You are live, just double checking real quick. Hello, hello. Thank you for joining me on this lovely day. Christian, Mini Reaper, and Nathaniel, I see you all. I appreciate you all. And of course, anyone lurking in the background. There we are, there we are. We're good to go. Hello, my friends. Another day, another stream. Today we are returning to Total War 3 Kingdoms. How long has it been? About 6 months, which is about how long has it been for a DLC for this game. But I'm a huge fan of the Total War series in general, and a huge fan of 3 Kingdoms. So when I heard they were getting a brand new DLC, I was excited, and it is about perhaps one of the most important battles in the 3 Kingdoms time period, the Battle of Guan Yu for control of northern China between Cao Cao and Yuan Shao. We'll be playing, of course, as the community voted, at Cao Cao. He beat out Liu Yan. Poor Liu Yan. He'll just have to hang over there on the west side of the map. Or even is he? Oh, it's Liu Zhang. That's fine. Right. Cao Cao has a brand new mechanic called Schemes, and he has received, as well as most of the Han factions, have received a bit of a rework for quite a few of their mechanics to make the Emperor more important. Cao Cao, of course, begins as the Imperial Protectorate, which is a really fancy way of saying Regent. And I will explain everything that I can for those who are not familiar with the Total War series, but are stopping by to say hello. Before I do, however, a few stipulations. My pronunciation on names is not fantastic, and I do know a bit about the 3 Kingdoms time period, but I am no aficionado or historian, so apologies if I get things wrong. But I will share what I do know. So Cao Cao, in this new start position of 200 CE, has an incredibly challenging start. Not quite as challenging as Liu Hong, the Emperor for 182, but we have enemies abound, as you can see, and much territory to try and hold on to, as the world looks to hating us. Yes. It's gonna be fun. Fun being subjective there. And we will be playing on a very hard campaign, battle difficulty. What? Very hard campaign difficulty and very hard battle difficulty. We will not be using timeless characters, even though that does make all characters immortal, basically. They can only die in battle. Turn off AI player moves, because we don't need that. I also don't need the advisor. And I guess Phantom of Day is the default now, instead of default, which is weird. Yeah, those are our settings. We're playing on Romance mode, which is more fantastical than the Records, which is kind of similar to old historical titles, if you are a fan of those. But ain't nobody got time for that. We're here to see a single general solo the entire enemies. And some of our generals actually can do that. I've yet to see this game only played medieval Total War 1 and 2. You're going way back with that. Oh, and Cao Cao got some amazing unique buildings. Yes, so on that wonderful transition, let's talk about his unique features. He has 2 unique cavalry. He also got 5 new unique units, I believe. He has the farming garrisons, which are an agricultural building chain. Wow, that's weird. Food, military district cost reduction, and replenishment. The Tuntian conscription. Wow. Jabrew's starting rank for new recruits, movement range for armies, I'm assuming in the vicinity. Seasonal retinue something. Increased food for farming, reduced agricultural garrison cost, and reduced pop growth. His new mechanic is Schemes, which basically just expands his previous mechanic, and we'll talk about that once we get into the game. Some of his noteworthy characters, of course, the famous Xiahou Dun and his brother Xiahou Yuan, Zhen Yu, and Cao Ren, his cousin, I believe. So that's them. Without further ado, again, here's the map again for people who didn't see it. We have 1 vassal, lots of territory, and lots of foes. Let's begin. We shall become emperor and unite China.
Desperate times call for exceptional leaders.
Thank you for the donation during the cinematic. Actually, I think that's old.
There is a fine line between
go away.
admirable strength.
I think that's old. Go away, Streamlabs. Streamlabs, why?
And distasteful expedients. And a strong hand alone may not be enough to secure lasting victory.
Streamlabs, don't make me turn you off.
To
This is
fight
kind of
for
important.
survival or advancement is only natural. Yet a wise man knows when to put their own ambitions aside to serve a greater cause.
Could you please stop, Streamlabs, please?
Once weaker rivals have fallen, and sides have been chosen, then comes the greatest test.
Good.
The final battle. Where only one will triumph.
Cinematic Emergent destroyed.
This is a time of great chaos.
Okay.
But
Now while we're
also
loading.
of great deeds. Throughout the land, new leaders raise their standards, while some who remember
I turn it
the
off. We'll give it a
glory
second to
days
think
of
for
the
itself.
Han still seek a return to more stable times.
Is it still going even though I turned it off?
Warlords have divided the ruins of the Han Empire between them. Each
Alright, here's the flyover from the
You
narrator.
are the protector of the Emperor, Cao Cao, and control vast lands besides. Yet this has not endeared you to the other warlords, who desire what you have, and despise that you have it.
Streamlabs,
Yuan
please.
Shao is the largest threat you face, and his loyalists Yan Liang and Wen Zhou bar your path. Yet his other generals may be more pliable to your offers. Although Liu Bei and his brothers were once your allies, they have turned their colors and sided with Yuan Shao.
How dare you, Liu
They
Bei.
too will need pacifying. So too has Yuan Shao brought the yellow turban remnants into his fold, and they harass your borders.
I am so sorry
It is
about
past time
Streamlabs.
they were extinguished for good. China may once again know peace, Cao Cao, but only if you do not relent. Crush all your enemies, unify the nation, and bring order to a chaotic land at last.
Okay. If we want to go through that again, I will. I am willing to do that. Streamlabs, for the love of all that's unholy, please stop. Think it stopped. I have been streaming technically for like 20 minutes prior to the stream to make sure that doesn't happen. Specifically that. It's like, game start, now it's time for me to beep. Okay, I think it's done. So Streamlabs is off for a bit, just to let its mind clear. I do apologize again for the immersion destruction. But the gist is that we are starting at the time when Cao Cao trying to win over Guan Yu, who is right here. And now he left, so we're going to go put an end to that. Right quick. Hello, Magnificent Meal. Thank you for joining me. I am, and for verifying that was old. Sorry again about that. I appreciate it. So, as Cao Cao at 200 CE, our first opening move is to control the settlements of Henne, which is way up here. So they want us to begin an action against good old Yuan Shao. And our first quest is to eliminate Guan Yu, who is the god of war. Very famous character from Liu Bei's faction. And of course, a longer quest is to fight Yuan Shao, because that's the whole point of this conflict. So what are we looking at? This is the Grand Campaign map, where we mess with our cities, our generals. We look at these pins and tell them to all go away, because we played this video game before. Thank you very much. So this is all the territory we own. It's a lot. Most campaigns you begin with like maybe one or a whole province of like 3 territories. But as Cao Cao, we are the Imperial Protectorate. We're a duke. We're almost a king. That's why we are the Duchy of Wei. I believe the only duchy at the moment. And where is it? Yes. This is the new Imperial Intrigue mechanic, which begins once the Han Emperor comes of age, which I believe is now 16 years instead of 18 years old. And as any Han faction, this affects you. And you can either increase favor, including of yourself, at the cost of 5 intrigue points. We have 52, so we're going to go ahead and do this. Ja-ja! We're now at 62. High Imperial favor gets you rewards, as the Emperor looks fondly upon you and your faction, and lower favor gives you penalties because the Emperor's mad at you. If you have 50 favor or less, like Yuan Shao, we can declare him an enemy of the Han because we are the Imperial Protectorate. You have to have control of the Emperor to do this. And it's pretty powerful. And of course, we can spend 10 Imperial Intrigue to decrease the Imperial favor of someone. And we'll be doing this on Yuan Shao quite a bit. But I want to make sure we have a buffer zone, because if your Imperial favor becomes low enough, the Emperor will leave your faction. If you have him. So we don't want to lose the Emperor by virtue of that. Cao Cao's new unique mechanic is schemes, which you can see all here, and they're going to tell me about it, even though I know what to do. Thank you very much. We have 4 available pawns, which I believe is tied directly to your spies. Yes, we have 4 spies as well. And these schemes can range from just about anything, targeting your friends, yourself, your enemies, factions, characters, commanderies, armies. We will be doing a lot of this. Now, to activate a scheme, for the most part, costs credibility. Some do give you credibility, which is up here. And as we gain more credibility, we will gain more Imperial favor per turn. Which is empty. This is unique to Cao Cao. And now, you used to be able to, well, you still can, expend your credibility to instigate a proxy war. Which is about as fun as it sounds. But now you can also trade credibility, right here, to sweeten up any diplomacy deal that you so please. I actually love the diplomacy in this game. It's probably the best part about it. And as the Imperial Protectorate, we can also issue Imperial decrees at the cost of Imperial intrigue. But that will be, again, for a later date. So as we begin, since we're here in the diplomacy screen, one of the first things I want to check out is who can we trade with? Who can we trade with? Yes. Trading is good. We have 4 trade agreements. Let's see what we're working with. Sun Sa, who will go on to form the Duchy of Wu. You have a lot of money. Defeat Guan Yu right off the bat. Sure, what could go wrong? Oh, I'm going to. It's going to be glorious. Just wait. There are also a few marriages I'm interested in. The Duchy of Wu has one of them. Whatever you do, make sure you search Sun Ren with the safe for work filter on. Poor Sun Ren. Alright. Let's get some money per turn out of this, shall we? We are going for precision here. 98 per turn. Fantastic. Hoi hoi. I heard the kingdoms of chaos will rise. They might as well. Although Cao Cao was not very interested in chaos. But I am. Liu Biao. Liu Biao, why are you not interested in working with me? Does it have to do with the fact that I'm holding the Han Emperor hostage and you're a bit of a loyalist? I'm sure it has nothing to do with that. Let's see if we can get money out of you. Liu Biao is quite the player, but I'm sure we're going to have to kill him eventually. I mean, pacify him. There we go. Oof, not interested in that, huh? No one worth marrying here. I guess we can offer you some money. We do have quite a bit. But you're very poor in food, and we have a lot of that. How would you like some... Not 36 food, but, you know, like 5. I don't know. Okay. I don't know about this, Liu Biao. Alright. You could be a useful barrier. I mean, ally. Who else wants one? Zhang Lu. Currently at war with Liu Zhong. Liu Zhong should eventually win that, right? Li Shu. I don't even know where you are. Oh, you're right here. I might need to eat you sooner rather than later. Wu Jing. Where the heck are you? At war with people I don't... Oh, you're at war with Liu Biao. Alright, well. Zhengzhu. You're at war... Oh, you're my vassal. Alright. Let's get some more money out of you then. As my vassal, he bows to me. And gives me stuff every turn. And now he gives me more stuff. Research management is a hard skill to learn. Yeah, it takes time. So we'll establish this. Liu Zhong is way off here to the west, like literally there, in the corner of the map. So I expect this to not backfire anytime soon. Dantal sits quietly eyeing the Emperor intently. You will not rule for long. He won't. He really won't. I was thinking about what you said the other day, Christian, about getting... Wow. Okay, fine. I'll just do this like this. Don't expect this to happen again, though. About reinstating the Emperor and getting a cool, like, talent tree. But... I'm Cao Cao. I can't do that. Alright, with that out of the way, let's look at the new Faction Council. This happens every spring, and it is the new rework. If you are... Actually, I think any faction can do this. Everyone in your court that's of a high position will come to you and ask you to do stuff. Like in a real game. This is our court at the moment. We do need to place administrators as well. There's so much to do. So much to do. Always skip the intro so who cares if it gets interrupted. I'm glad people think that way. So he's a second in command trying to kill the Emperor. We're not trying to kill the Emperor. We're more like trying to use him to our benefit. Cao Cao was a mastermind, and he always tried to use every single chess piece available to him, no matter who it was, to achieve his goals. You can choose to let the Emperor take the throne when reaching the king, or just declare yourself Emperor. We all know what I'm going to do. Food, who wants some? Did someone say food? Food is fantastic. So, fun fact, my very first series for this game, and my favorite character, is Kong Rong. So, our Prime Minister slot here, who is one of the most powerful characters in our faction, will be going to Kong Rong. Unfortunately, I can't do it yet, because technically this Grand Tutor post was just recently assigned, i.e. the start of the game. So we're going to wait however long it takes for me to make Kong Rong our Prime Minister. Also, fun fact, in history, Kong Rong was killed by Cao Cao. RIP. So, since we're not doing that, let us place our administrators. Poor Kong Rong. Let's see. So, one fun fact about administrators is that they will fight. Let's say, for example, we make someone the administrator of Shen, which we will because this is a fantastic food generating place. They will fight in the garrison if they are not summoned as an army. So, we want to place decently strong people as administrators that we are not going to use as leading generals, such as our wife. That would be fantastic. I want Jiazhu and Guojia. Lady Bian, you're such a terrible administrator. So all administrators get these effects, which are all fantastic. But they also have their own unique administration effects that can go from fantastic, such as Guojia, to mediocre. Like Zhang Ba, who does nothing. Jia Huduen is already deployed, as is his brother, Jun Yo. So historically, Jun Yu, whatever. This was an advisor of Cao Cao. I don't actually believe he ever really did fights. He kind of just hung out, you know? Yeah, Cao Cao was immensely jealous. Reinstating the Emperor is a thing Liu Biao would do? Absolutely. And Liu Bei. Well, sort of. Now, Sai Yang, that's a person we're not going to deploy. However, he's interested in a money-making district, or province, which Shen is not. None of these okay. I'm looking for someone who produces food. More food, that is. And typically that is a green person. Jushu is not deployed, but he will be. My. They'd be on administration. Spend money on all the unnecessaries. Unfortunately. So, Yingchuan is our capital. And actually, fun historical fact. Yingchuan, when Cao Cao was negotiating with Yuan Shao, well, pretending to negotiate, Yuan Shao wanted him to give him most of Yingchuan, which wasn't going to happen. To be fair, it wasn't a real negotiation anyway. We also have assignments, which we can send people out to do important things, and we're going to be doing a lot of that. I guess we just place people somewhere. So Lady Bian, we're probably just going to put her in Yingchuan. This place is okay. It's not fantastic, but it's okay. Saiyang, we definitely want to place somewhere we make a lot of money. So where do we make money? Where do we make Dong? A lot of corruption in Dong as well. Oh, yes, Dong is this. Okay, it's probably Dong. Okay, perhaps I misspoke. Why none? It's a lot of money. Although there's no commerce here. Dong has commerce as well, even though it's mediocre. Alright. Congratulations, Zion. You are now the administrator of Dong. Boom shakalaka. And now we need one more administrator. History has some strange marks in it. Yeah. By the way, Cao Cao's unique conscription office boosts region's food production. Really? Is that this? No. This needs to go. The AI builds some weird things. No. I guess it's this, huh? Yep, sure is. What's this? Oh, this is the farm. Okay. His farm has way more garrisons than usual. The administration of Dang. Or Dong. Ding dang. Ding dang dong. Alright, we need one more administrator. Who's it gonna be? I probably want to deploy Junyo. How about Wang Lang? Wang Lang, fun fact, Wang Lang actually begins... I have lots of fun facts, don't I? We're down here. And he was destroyed by Sun Ce. For aiding a bandit or something. Something like that. The details are beginning to blur. So I guess he can be an administrator. He was good at that. Good question mark at that. What do you do? Alright. Congratulations, Wang Lang. You are going to be the administrator of some place that has a lot of corruption. How about Huainan? I should probably put something there that makes money. Huainan. Sure. Remember, Wang Lang is also going to fight with the garrison in case we have some incursions from the south. I'm looking at you, Sun Ce. Alright, now that's done. We should do some assignments. I'm totally teasing this fight, by the way. We have remarkable food production from Shen 24 and Yingchuan 22. Fantastic. So let's get some Zhang Ba, who I believe is actually a faction leader. Congratulations. You're now making more food. Mao Jie. This name sticks out for some reason. Why, I wonder? This is probably happening. Reward the filial and incorrupt, that's a great one. Especially in Dong, where there is now less corruption. This increases satisfaction across the faction. Say that a few times fast. Zhangji, congratulations, you are now rewarding the filial and incorrupt. Those are both remarkably desirable traits. Back in the olden days. Commerce is not really our thing. Do I build it? Yes. Wait, back then, would the men of that area follow the leadership of a woman? No. There were just a few instances of it. And even that might just be fantasy. Han Hao, congratulations. Although I'm sure people treated respect like the certain instances. Oh, Ying Chun. Such as the Empress Dowager, which is like the mother of the emperor, held a lot of respect and authority. And Sun Ren is kind of a unique example that stands out, although she had pretty much a retinue of female bodyguards, supposedly. You can also reward the field in Krupp, but you are coming onto the fields. Jinyu. Guo Jia, by the way, awesome character. Although, very akin to backstabbing people. We don't... Why is our commerce income so shite? We need to rectify that, team. I love commerce. Like right here in Hedong. There we go. Now we're speaking my language. Like this. Kong Rong is coming in my army, though. Actually, Kong Rong's going to lead his own army. Screw that. Can you tell that I really like Kong Rong yet? Alright, Mao Jie. I'm pretty sure he betrayed someone and, like, opened the doors. It might have been Lu Bu, actually. He opened the doors for Lu Bu to cross the river or something. I'm trying to remember. When corruption is the mark for his work, we need to employ him near more trades. Yes. Playing as Dong Zhuo always makes me laugh in the way everyone refers to him as Dong. You mean Big Daddy Dong? I love Big Daddy Dong. That's the best joke ever. Alright, so now that we've done a little bit of stuff, we still have more to do. But let's go fight this, shall we? Guan Yu is the sworn brother of Liu Bei. And remarkably powerful. And I have a trick up my sleeve. Now, this is a decisive victory. One thing I really like about this game compared to, like, for example, Total War Warhammer, when it says decisive victory, it's going to be a decisive victory. But we're going to fight this just because it's the first battle, and I have a plan. So here we go. Is this even medieval? Son of... This is in the year 200. So, no. That was a fantastic... Am I going to do all that again? Medieval was like 1100, right? 1200? So this is a bit before then. This was... The Han Dynasty was considered the golden age of China. So much so, in fact, that many of the Chinese of today refer to themselves as Han Chinese. But as all dynasties and empires, after about 400 years it began to collapse. Mostly due to corruption and child emperor stuff, and... Please tell me... This is all my testing. And this is so bugged. Holy crap, this DLC was so bugged. Well, I'm sad.
In the years since the tyrant's
save.
demise, Cao Cao has wisely moved from strength to strength. With the Emperor now in his custody, all of China would seem to...
Good.
This is a time of great chaos, but also of great deeds.
So everything we just did, we're going to do again,
Throughout the
faster.
land, new leaders raise their standards, while some who remember the glory days of the Han
I apologize.
still seek a return to more stable
The one thing
times.
I've always disliked about Total War titles, and this has been true
Warlords.
forever, they are not entirely optimized. And this is bugged as well, which means it's probably going to crash again. I can't believe that worked this time. Okay. First things first. I'm pretty sure I quick save. I hope so. Alright, let's run... Speed run. In 182, it was indeed Thindong. Where are the... Please, go away. Thank you, Magnificent Meal, for the generous donation and the sympathy. I appreciate it. You know what? We'll start with battle this time. So that just in case everything goes awry again. Quick save. we'll at least have this done. Gotta make saves win on the first round just to ensure things.
Never
Yeah, I forgot about that.
that China
Oh yeah, special
needs
speech.
Me. Now, more than ever. Yuan Shao thinks to play the game too, yet he fumbles at the board, blindly, inelegantly, while he builds his forces. Southern warlords and rebels scrabble to carve out their own petty empires. But a lust for power and glory are not the defining qualities of a great leader, as they will soon discover. Though my enemies are numerous and well-armed, most of them are fools, and they will all be destroyed.
Well said, Cao Cao. This, so that was a special speech. A lot of the main characters have that, like for their first battle, or first battle against a certain character. And so, yeah, I like to hear those. Medieval started in the 5th century, actually. Oh. Okay. Now, we don't actually have to do a whole lot here. But be prepared to be amazed by my remarkable micro. Okay. It's gonna be a good time. I'm good enough to win very hard AI, and that's about it. So, here's our main character, Cao Cao, for those curious. Ja-da-da-da! Look at it. I did have to turn on the graphics because I don't know how it's gonna work playing like 9 hours when this game devours my GPU, so sorry about that. And here is Guan Yu. Excuse me. Guan Yu. Not Guan Yu. Whatever his name is. We're gonna have flaming shots on our trebs. We're gonna go. Thank you again, Magnificent Meal. I might be able to turn on Streamlabs again if it's behaving. Go, my little balls of fire. Smack. Here are the treasonous gits. By the way, do you have the Imperial seal? I do. I should have checked that. At least I'm pretty sure I do. Medieval time period is divided into 2 parts.
The enemy lies in wait for us.
The Dark Medieval and the Golden or Blooming Medieval times. Oh. Here's Guan Yu. Look at him. He's very angry with a magnificent beard. We're just using our horses here to spot the incoming foes, and we can even fast forward if we want. Okay, back to normal speed. Run, my cavalry. Lure Guan Yu to his death. Yes. Come with me. What can go wrong? No, don't shoot him. Shoot these. Nope. That's not happening. Come here, Guan Yu. What could go awry? Fighting in the forest is actually really bad. But you know what? That's fine. As we set some of it on fire. Whoops. Where did he go? Guan Yu. Come out. Wherever you are. Go find him. Invisible Guan Yu is not something I'm intrigued by. One of my units... Okay, one of my units is suffocating. That's fine. There he is. Hey, could you go fight him real quick? And we'll have Cao Cao come by. And Guan Yu's ability here increases the cooldown of enemy abilities, so it'll make it so Guan Yu can't spam his whatever. Don't get caught by spears. That's bad.
Muster your courage.
Let's get some more melee evasion.
You are still going to die.
Doubt. Around town. You shoot that. You shoot this. Now run them down. Like the heathen dogs that they are. The best faction leader item. Just like in the intro cinematic where Guan Yu strokes his beard after killing things. Yep. Look at this. Guan Yu is dying. Now in romance mode, these characters are incredibly powerful. However, they can't really stand up to a swarm of spears, since they're on horses and they count as large infantry. Hey, It's very rude. Go back. Kill him. I don't know where Guan Yu went. What are you doing? Probably chasing something down. If I had to guess. Oh, I need to turn off auto skirmish. I hate auto skirmish. Keep shooting that. It's going well.
What perfumed rhetoric you conjure, knave?
Perfumed rhetoric you conjure?
Enemy run.
Do you take me for some cheap conjurer of tricks, Bilbo Baggins? Wait, why are you dismounted? Huh. Okay.
Steel yourselves!
Run him down. So if you kill a general, you're more likely to capture them after battle.
The enemy general.
Goodbye, Guan Yu.
Ha! Another enemy of China falls!
That magnificent beard. Fantastic. My numbers are right. You can make a historical possible D&D group with a knight, pirate, and a samurai. Yeah. Possible don't mean likely. No, those are... Well, I mean... Maybe. His horse died? I mean, I don't think they have horse death in this game. But warriors do dismount every now and then. We lost Imperial favor. Oh no. And there we go. I think this is like almost a guaranteed chance to capture him. But we made sure of it by killing him. Now he is maimed, which reduces his expertise in melee damage, but it's still Guan Yu. So we have the option to release him, to kill him, which is what happened historically, and get the Green Dragon Crescent Blades, which is a pretty nifty weapon, or to employ him and win over Guan Yu, which did not happen in history. And you wounded him, which is bad. Ugh. It's still Guan Yu. Let's be serious, most of these legendary characters have absolutely obscene stats to begin with. So in history, I don't remember who exactly killed Guan Yu. It might have been the forces of Wei, which is Cao Cao, but his head... Actually, it might have been Sun Ce. I can't remember. But basically, his head was shipped between Wei and Wu, so Sun Ce, well, Sun Quan, and Cao Cao. Basically, they're trying to blame the other one so that Liu Bei's wrath would be focused on them. It was pretty funny. He did employ him? Yes. So,
Good fighters.
I'm gonna do that.
Hard to come by.
Historically, what happened is Cao Cao did employ Guan Yu and gave him a ton of stuff, including Lu Bu's horse, the red hare. But Guan Yu did eventually leave to rejoin his brother, I believe. So, we've done that, and we can't move anymore. That's the normal rules. But we are reworked Cao Cao, which means we have schemes, and one of those schemes just so happens to be not here. One of those schemes just so happens to be Hawk and Tiger maneuvers, which will make us fatigued in battle, which reduces our vigor, which exhausts us and do all sorts of negative things, but it does provide us with plus 50% campaign movement range, and applies instantly. We can place it on ourselves and gain 15 credibility. How that works, I'm not sure, but whatever. And then
Restore authority.
we can attack GIP. Why? How? Beats me. I'm gonna delegate it though because I hate city battles.
It could end no other way.
Which might come back to bite me, but you know what? That's fine.
We shall enjoy the spoils.
Because Liu Bei is right here. But he can't reach me, so. Alrighty then. Now to do a bunch of the other things we did, just right quick. Increase our Imperial favor, fantastic. Diplomacy, trade agreements. Sun Ce, hello. We probably should have done this actually before we fought, because now we're going to make some people upset, but whatever. Let's see, Liu Biao.
吾等耐性有限。
Let's offer you some food. Not that much food. Wasn't it 9 or something? Perfect.
你的提案不错。
Then our vassal, who kind of dislikes us. Just kidding, it's this one.
真是倍感荣幸。
Did I get this going? Yes. This is still 110 gold.
准了。
I think this is the point where history changes. Oh, yeah. This is the point where history changes. Don't worry, it will change. I have a coalition with this dude. Huh. Maybe I won't kill you. So a coalition is like a loose military alliance. We'll see if he can make it
静气谈一谈。
a useful wall. I mean ally. Ally. That mechanic exists because they called it the coalition when all these warlords joined forces to fight against Dong
如你所
Zhuo,
愿。
the tyrant, who is very dead at this point in time. Fantastic. Now let's straighten out our court here. We made Lady Bian the administrator of Yingchuan, which is right here on the middle of my screen. Fantastic. We made Tsai Yang the administrator of Dong. And we made, I'm impressed, I remember all this, Wang Lang the administrator of South Place. Huainan. South Place. Now, we did some administrating assignment stuff. This I'm a little bit fuzzier on. Yingchuan and Shen both need the food thing. And then Dong needs reward the affiliated incorrupts, which I think was Zongji, maybe. Also needs... There's no way to increase industry. You useless sentinels. I mean, sorry. Now, Henne could be a decent source of income, but we have one already, don't we? What about Luoyang? This is the old capital. Meh. Hedong. Maybe? Maybe. Kongrong, don't you go anywhere. I'm coming for you. Spaghetti Spooty. Mao Jie, sure. And we didn't establish this fifth one, did we? Don't believe we did. Okay, fantastic. Most of these characters are anime level vitality. They are, yeah. Okay, Faction Council. We didn't do this, but this is our Faction Council. Hello, everyone. Mao Jie, our Grand Director. Oh, you're a Grand Director. We can add a new character to our court. Random court. Random character to our court, which is not random. We can obtain a random ancillary. Okay. Zhang Liao wants us to do some raids. I guess we can raid Yuan Tan. He's over here. He's a vassal of Yuan Shao. He's also his son, I'm pretty sure. Sure, why not? Let's mess with them. For funsies. Kongrong, our Grand Tutor, the man himself. We can circulate propaganda to improve population growth and public order faction-wide. Or we can reduce the satisfaction of this dude by a lot. Now this dude is... I don't remember his name. But he is in Yuan Shao's army, but we're going to ignore him. We're going to take this faction-wide benefits. Thank you very much. Our Grand Commandant Yujin would like to celebrate the hero that is Guo Jia. Okay. Or improve commandery infrastructure in Pengcheng. Plus each new building can be constructed each turn. And +1 or -1 construction time commandery wide. Pengcheng is right here. That could be good. We do have to go beat up Zhongzheng. We're gonna lose some of this. Just accept that. It's gone. Guan Yu thanked him later by not killing him. That is pretty nice. I guess. Nope. Oh, I have to reselect them. It's fine. Go mess with Yuan Tan. Go circulate propaganda. And... oh, this has changed. Wait, can I just infinitely change this? Hedong Ani. Wait. This stayed the same. This stayed the same. But this changed. Well, it's the same, but it changed targets. Can I get this to land on, like, Yingchuan or something? Something useful? Have I already found a bug? Okay, it's back to Pangcheng. Yep. Yep. Now it's just changed entirely. Okay. You know what? Instead of... I do love science, however. Alright. Oh, this has changed now as well. Who are you? Shijie. Maybe I should stop doing this. Enemy city devastated. Alright, we'll just take our things here. I'm interested in befriending Shijie. You know, until I kill him. I mean... associate. Make him my associate. There we go. Let's take a random ancillary, sure. Ancillaries actually have quite a lot of value in diplomacy, which reminds me, we do indeed have the Imperial Jade Seal. In such games, I like to imagine the generals really walk the earth as giants. Yeah. So this is a very important piece in the story, and I believe Sun Jian was killed for it, right? Or something like that. Sun Jian is Sun Tzu's father. And then Sun Tzu is actually about to die. He died in the year 200, which is now. It's now. This provides 8 satisfaction faction-wide, plus 2 morale when defending, 10 authority, which is over here. And as Cao Cao is a commander, the yellow one, he has a lot of authority. So sure, we'll equip it. We're approaching 200. Phenomenal. This is also random, and it's pretty terrible.
My lord?
Cunning is a strategist thing, and it affects ammunition for our archers and whatnot, so you can have this, shouldn't you? Hegemon's Aid. Oh, we have the red hair. I should probably give that to Guan Yu, who might be joining us in this army, in fact. He needs a turn, right? To get over his injury that I inflicted on accident. Ah, you mean... meh. Let's just fill up this last slot. So we have quite a few options here. The Juggernaut is new, and I don't know how to use it. So instead, we're going to go for the multiple bolt crossbow, which is a huge crossbow that decimates infantry. The Trebuchet has been changed over the years to be specialized in dealing siege damage, so now we need an anti-infantry piece. We also have some more armies which we need to deal with. Okay. So, down here, in Huinan, we have Jia Yuan, the Maker of Ways. Okay, sure, whatever. We'll give him this, because he gives him more instinct, which is melee damage, and reduced recruitment cost for this army. His army is alright, it's nothing great. But he needs a strategist to go with him. And who shall it be? Who shall join Jia Yuan? The Blade in the Dark. Jia Yu is actually one of like the 2 strategists in the game that actually has a melee ability. But we'll give him Guo Jia. I like Guo Jia. He's good enough.
When drawing a bow, hold the breath.
We can give him some proper archers. Sure. And then, like all our strategists, a multiple bolt crossbow and the trebuchet. And now we have a cavalry specialist in the vanguard, a strategist, and now we could use a sentinel or a champion, which are like the melee dudes. Yin Li, huh? You're a bandit. Interesting. Now, anyone that is an administrator, we do not want to summon, because as I mentioned, they are defending their territories. Let's get Shang Li out, shall we? The Heavenly Dragon General. This is going to be a force to be reckoned with.
Remain poised.
Get rid of your archer crap. Sentinels are supposed to be able to field archers and melee characters, but meh. Get these Zhan Maijin infantry. They have two-handed swords. What's not to love about them? Okay, we're broke. Phenomenal. Let's check out some stuff that we can destroy first. We also have this army up here, led by Yu Jin with Chong Yu. We're just going to sit in Dong, I think.
Prepare my chambers.
Which has Saiyang here. So that is decently defended. Decently. Do we want to destroy anything? Probably not just yet. Not too much. We will mess around with a lot of stuff. But at the moment, we'll just let things be. Let things be. I need both of you to stand by. Could do this, I suppose. Zhu Chu's coming to the field. Ah, yes. This is our army in Yuan Shao's territory, led, of course, by Cao Ren, our cousin, who Cao Cao trusted tremendously back in the olden times. There's Yuan Shao. He is across the Yangtze.
The absence of people is indicative of China's sickness.
If you say so. We're going to actually ambush here. We need
Ever
25%.
forward.
And see if we can bait this character in.
Let them stumble into our trap.
Sometimes the AI sees you disappear and they go, oh look, free real estate. And then they die.
For China!
I also, something I want to check real quick. We need to boot out some people. Do we? Who are you? Don't know. But now you're gone. And this one we're just going to banish, I think. I don't care. No, release from service, that one. Banishing does let us collect some money from them, but it also reduces satisfaction, so, you know. Not ideal. Okay. How do we stand? One more thing. Can I talk to Ma Tong right now? Ma Tong. No, I can't. Okay. Great. I'm pretty happy with this turn. There's just one last thing I would like to check.
I will rid
So,
China of
a new
strife.
system, a new-ish, is the title system, which is this. And this can be used to give benefits to characters and to improve their satisfaction. And they're pretty expensive. So, Zhang Liao, who is pretty happy at 82 satisfaction, has the title of senior officer, and now he doesn't. I dropped his satisfaction quite a bit, though. I'm sure it'll be fine. You want this? Here you go. Any other ones? A lot of them are locked at the start of the game, so... Okay. Marvelous. Alright. 1,400 gold. We do need a Prime Minister still, but like I said, we're waiting for Kong Rong, and that, I believe, is our first turn. Dong wants something. Sure. So I'm actually going to save real quick, just so I don't have to do all this again. South Stream 1. Thank you. Okay, we're done. Turn 1. Completed. Almost. I don't think we want to do any of this. Most of these we will do as time goes on. Hold on. Can I do this on myself? No. Improve diplomatic relations by 50. Is that with ourselves? I think it is. You know, we could make Liu Biao like us a lot. That's something we could do. He kind of dislikes us. I don't know why. I do know why. Okay, sure. I should have done that before I made the trade agreement, but you know what? That's fine. We can also make someone become hated. We'll hold on to that. That'll be something useful in the pocket. We can make everyone happy with us. It also gives us 10 credibility somehow, so we'll do that real quick. And... alright. We'll hold this last slot for ourselves, and now we go. Please don't crash. Marvelous. We have begun our turn. Into turn 2. Okay. Don't expect turns to ever go that fast again. We're... It's not happening again. We acquired a tycoon somehow. Fantastic. There's people of merit here, but I don't recognize any of these names. Okay. Actually, I do. Hold on. What? Is this actually Luo Fun? No. Doesn't he have an umlaut over the A? There's no way that's Luo Fun. Can I promote you now? Yes. Here we go. Kong Rong is our prime minister. So Kong Rong, you can see when he has a huge amount of bonuses. This is partially because Kong Rong is a legendary character himself and has his own faction. Can't play him at this time, this 200 though. So this gives it +1 available armies, +7 satisfaction faction-wide, -15% recruitment cost for crossbow units, +50% trade influence, and +1 available trading agreements. Kong Rong, my man. We are going to need a new Grand Tutor. But first things first. Where are you, Kong Rong? How about Guan Yu? He probably doesn't make a good Grand Tutor. Here you go, Kong Rong. Boom. More +15% trade influence on top of his +50. We're going to be rolling in the dough. Oh, it's beautiful. Who wants a new trade agreement? Zhang Lu. Aye. Would you give me some money? Don't worry, I'm nice. The Duchy of Wei is here to befriend everyone and totally not devour all of China once we kick out the Emperor. See? He was convinced. I don't know why. But he was. Alright, Cao Cao. What's our actually research looking like? Now, when it comes to research, I have a recommendation. Oh, wow, we're all over the place. I always, without hesitation or question, run towards regional levies. This provides us with +10% replenishment across the board all the time, no questions asked. I find this remarkably helpful. So guess what we're going to do? Go that direction. Now, as I am a sadist, I mean... Yeah, I am. I'm going to make Guan Yu fight his brother.
My loyalty is as deep as my beard is long.
And that's why I'm giving you red hair, and that's why you're going to kill your brother. Yeah, that's about it. So, do I want you leading the army, Cao Cao? How do I tell? Cao Cao does make a remarkable leader, however. So basically, commanded army, he just gives all the formations. These are all the effects. Okay. What about you?
At your disposal, my lord.
Commanded army, reduce campaign map movement range, reduce attrition, plus replenishment. Alright, fine. Congratulations. Firing range rate. Nope. Guan Yu,
Greetings, my lord.
you now lead this army. Congratulations. I should check these as well. Zhahe Yuan. Morale. Guojia. Nothing. Zhang Liao. Ranged firing rate, increased rate of wall. Alright, congratulations.
How can I serve, my lord?
You've been promoted. Cao Ren. Formation, replenishments. Ooh. Yujin. Melee armor piercing. Ambush. Success avoidance and military supplies. Zhuhong. Huang. It's probably Yujin. Nah. We'll keep it as Cao Ren. I don't know where this dude went, but he disappeared. We're going to be replenishing here for a few turns. Oh, we have so much to do. We have no money, so let's fix this. How about you, Xiaozhu? You increase character experience, increase trade influence. Whew. What about you, Guojia? Oh, that's just what the grant... Oh, yeah, they changed this, didn't they? Yeah, okay. Let's just give it to Junyo. Like I said, he was an advisor of Cao Cao for a long time. So, I think it's going to be him. Congratulations. You're now the Grand Tutor. Gentleman Attendant. You're replenishing as well. What a great, fantastic turn 2. Zalren, what are you up to? Can you actually move here? That's a good question.
Resume standard positions.
So I'm afraid that if I attack him right meow,
Towards order.
he'll just run back, which is an entire possibility. So we'll continue being
Strike when they
sneaky.
are vulnerable.
Eugene is kind of just hanging out here. And I expect we'll have some hostilities in like 2 turns, mayhaps. Oh, and we have Xiahou
For China.
Duh. Sorry, Xiahou I forgot about you. You can probably beat this, honestly.
Serve the people.
Look at this freaking cav. My apologies for forgetting about you.
Strike.
We're gonna siege this.
Crush them.
Oh, you have 2 armies here. Ah, should be fine.
To arms.
We're gonna use some of our shenanigans to win that. Don't you worry about a thing. Now, there are 2 tremendously powerful sources of income in this game that both scale off of themselves. One is silk, which is right here. Right here. And there's a world in which Xiahou turns around and betrays our friend Zhanglu. There's a world. There's also spice, which is a bit farther away. It's down here. I think there's one here, here, here. You get the point, down here. And stealing the spice trade is something I'm always interested in. But right now, we're just going to have a nice relaxing turn 2. Where Shen has to build something, but I can't build anything. Hi, Liu Bei. You're so rude. That is a lost city. Bye, Jappy. Oh, he didn't take it. He just... We knew this was going to happen. Okay, so this army is basically irrelevant. We're mostly just concerned by the fact that there are 3 combat heroes. And in romance mode, that's a big deal. But hey, let's give it a shot.
do what is needed for China.
I think that if I had actually realized Xiahou was over there, turn 1, he could have put the stomp on this and we would have had more territory. However, I didn't.
Now, friends, together let us claim victory.
Oh, this is going to be something. Okay. So Xiahou is actually one of the most famous characters outside of like the big faction leaders because famously, he got shot in the eye. And he tore out his eyeball. He plucked the arrow from his eye, which tore out his eyeball. And then he ate it. Saying that his flesh, the flesh and blood of his parents or something, would not be wasted or dropped to the earth or something. So that was cool. If you play Cao Cao early on, actually, he has 2 different portraits. One for before his eye got plucked out, and one after his eye got plucked out. Okay, so here's this plan. It's fantastically cheesy. I'm sure you're all going to love it.
More!
they all deploy back there? Oh, they have a tower. Of course they do. Well, I hope everyone has some popcorn. This is going to be a long march. But basically, we're going to try and drag them out, which we can. Walk. Fast forward. So here's the plan. Actually, they're just coming to me. They have a tower, but I think they're just... maybe? We're going to have our spears hold against them. We do have some very durable spears. We'll be using our cavalry, specifically the Tiger and Leper Cav, to run down the various infantry. And hopefully Jia Hyodwen can pick them off one by one. In fact, I'm going to go ahead with you. No one wants to duel. I'm shocked. I really don't want to fight in the forest either, team. We can avoid this. That would be great. Alright, well. Life is not always that simple. Where am I, the cap? So, spears are very effective against cavalry. So one win condition here could be to get our spears surrounding the characters, who are on horses.
Death is but a breath away.
I'm trying to pull back my horses.
Compensating for your lack of ability?
I'm gonna get Jia Hyodwen over here. Okay, horses pull through. Pull through our own infantry, then go shut down the range. Out. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Nope. Can't catch me. So, Jia Hyodwen should dumpster on these characters, I hope. Unfortunately, we're using our regular cav here, which do not have the best charge bonus in the world, so they won't like shatter things instantly. However,
the enemy unit flees. What cowards!
I'm hoping that it's enough. And it looks like it kind of is. The job of our spearmen is to hold. We kill all their leaders, we shatter the ranged units, the ranged assets, and we claim victory. Easy game, easy life. Our spears are routing, however. Uh-oh. There is another plan. That's not a good idea. It's an idea, but it's not a good idea. Did they use roar?
Our men are running. The spineless
No.
cowards.
Hmm. So the other idea is to take their tower and use it to just shoot them one by one. Short-lived army. I was being a little greedy here. But it's not done yet. Routing units can come back. Well, our shock cav routed off the map. Spears are back. Jia Hyodwen's winning on that dude. Their tower is ours. Good. Let's see if I can sneak these guys around. Come back! Yes, they're coming back. Good. Good, Anakin. Alright. Lots of shenanigans is about to happen here. They do have charge defense, right? No, come back. Get poked to death by the spears. Yes. Yes. They're gonna die. I hope. They've already lost a model. Okay, hold on. Close-ups can wait.
And be forgotten. Quiet now. The adults are fighting.
Oh, look, they had little traps here. Did they lose one of their own horsemen to this? AI. So this tower is a guard tower, as you might suggest, which will shoot at anything inside range, their range. So the goal is going to be to get everything back here, slowly, one at a time. Just keep running, G. You can do it. And we'll use Jia Hyodwen to try and pick off the heroes as we can. Anyone want to duel? Nope. No duels allowed.
Make ready!
Stop wavering, you sods.
At the ready!
We're here to fight.
This battle wear you out!
Do try and remember who your enemy is.
It's you, and I'm winning against you.
Unleash fury!
Alright, they shattered.
Attend me,
Cowards.
spearmen!
Craven dogs.
To attention!
Come on, just keep running. You can do it. I believe in you. Kind of. There's so much infantry, though. Could be tricky. But if we can kill all their leaders, they'll get huge morale penalties. And maybe just cycle charging them repeatedly with the Tiger Cups will work. Maybe. A little faster now. Yes. Double speed.
The enemy general falls!
Ooh. One down. 2 to go. Just run, shields. Just run. It's okay. Your general is here. Yes. Stabilize. Recover. They're wavering. They have 6 leadership. Xiahou Duan is literally standing right over them, staring at them in the back, putting holes in the back of this dude in particular's head. And they have 6 leadership. Aye. Just go stand here. Make sure right there. The AI is kind of dumb and it just shoots at whatever target it hits first. So, you know. Hey, come back. Let me charge you. You have no charge defense. Free damage. Look at that. It's free real estate. Okay, this is a little dangerous. Whop. Whop. Okay, hold on.
Prepare! Steel yourself!
Kill him.
Stand ready!
Kill
The time has come!
Kill him now. The last stand of Xiahou Duan.
Cavalry! Run! To attention!
You can do it. Just focus. Ah, there goes the spears.
Ready!
Run out, run out.
March at the double! Look! The enemy run!
Yes, kill the general.
Run, run!
Go, 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 go.
Attack!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, GG. Yes, notice the AI was not improved much from the medieval war. No. The AI still has some faults in it, we'll say. But hey, they had double the infantry we did, so... Whoops. But there's no saves coming, unless they lose someone important.
A frustrating result.
Indeed. Now chase me, I dare you. Oh, you did. Well, I did kind of dare you. I mean, to be fair, almost all my units routed off the battlefield. So, maybe we have a chance this time? 2 of their generals have no hit points. This is gonna be something. Alright, open field this time.
Ready to ride!
You guys are gonna go, say hello.
Attend! Spears ready! The time has come!
Okay.
To attention!
Ready?
Cavalry! Prepare!
Same plan.
Spears to hand! Ready!
Do you have...
More! Enemy reinforcements are arriving!
They do have a tower. So honestly... You didn't see anything. Honestly, can I, like, go rounds? No, don't shoot me. Though, honestly, fighting in the trees is probably a decent idea. Wait, hold on. Are you actually leaving me? No way. What are you doing? What is happening? The AI is just like, oh, they just went into the trees. They vanished. Well, guess we'll turn around and go after this thing, which has taken our tower. Okay. It's fine. They'll get shot on the approach. We'll come in from behind. And kill the archers. Although I wish I could, like, stalk or something. I don't know. Yes, get torn in half. Perfect. Hey, tower. Yeah, tower. Shoot him. No. Whatever. At least they didn't kill any of their own cavalry this time. Oh, that's because they don't have any. Don't get surrounded by spears.
The enemy general is fallen. They were no match.
Oh, she's berserk now. Can you kill him? Oh, no. Okay, run. That's not going well. So berserk characters deal obscene amounts of damage. If you aren't braced, I can negate your charge bonus. Go, 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 go.
Yes, try again.
Yes.
Fight, you fool! Stop talking.
Yes. Fly, you fools. Don't fight in combat with them, though.
The time has come.
Shattered one.
Go for their legs.
Spears are actually not very good against axes.
Our warriors run. Craven dogs.
That's fine. The ranged assets are shut down.
Unleash fury.
Good. Good.
Move. Double time.
Where are the... I do need... Okay, they're shattered. Good.
Attack.
Routing just means they're running away. Shattered means they're not coming back.
At the
Okay.
ready.
Unfortunately, he's going to get away.
Cavalrymen.
Don't you dare come, my cavalry. It's fine.
I have
Watch.
been waiting for you.
Be patient. I will get to you in due time.
Kill him.
Fight.
Kill Yuan Shao.
Our warriors run. Craven
No. Do not break. We're going to break.
Make ready.
My infantry are useless. Oh well. Jiahouduan has collected many
The
heads.
enemy general is fallen. They were no match.
Yes, rally.
Move. Move.
Rally to your general. I have slain the enemy.
Run, run.
Unfortunately, she is terrifying.
March at the double. Double time.
Just cycle charge with Jiahouduan.
Do not relent.
Well, they know how to value their lives by running like craven dogs.
Move out
Well,
quickly.
yeah, you're probably right.
They are overwhelming us.
They are not. Just keep punting them into the dark. Punt them back into the Dark Ages. In Lord of the Rings, if an eagle would have gotten its talons on one of the rings, become way stronger than anything, including Sauron. It's probably good they didn't fly. That was random. But, also, probably true. Yes, take one at a time. There are 52 spear models here. Just ignore the other 51.
Stand ready.
Don't follow Jiahouduan's lead. I have shattered the axe bands by cycle charging. Yes. Waver in the face of Jiahouduan. No, don't go to the spearmen.
To attention.
No.
Move. Run. March at the double.
Jiahouduan,
Destroy them.
it is only you. Punt them.
Double time. Show
Kill
no
him.
mercy.
Kill him now. No, don't shatter. Don't shatter.
Kill them.
You had one leadership for a second.
The enemy general falls.
Yes.
Ha! What?
Avoid
no
her.
more fight. Destroy
Good.
them.
Break him.
Move, move.
They have shattered beneath the weight of Jiahouduan. Now, it is you and me, lady.
Move out quickly.
Come. Be punted by the spear of Jiahouduan.
Do not relent.
You have improved in my estimations.
This is cheating,
Show no mercy.
but I'm gonna keep doing it.
Move, move. Kill them.
Yes. The cheese strategy is working.
Hurry, move! Go, go, go! To battle!
I love this game.
March at the double!
Yes.
Attack!
And this is why, friends, you never get off your horse.
Move out quickly!
Because the others will just bully you. What's your leadership at 10? I can change that.
Double time! Move! Strike!
The enemy unit flees! What cowards!
Victory! Ah. It's beautiful. Oh, yes, so fly you fools. Got it. Alright, I'm gonna watch this. I'm gonna enjoy this. When you find him, and when you kill him, record it for me. So I can go to bed every night listening to his final screams. Please kill her, Xiaodun. Please? What do you think this is, a roller coaster ride? Have you even connected with her? You have, okay. Sentinels are remarkably resilient. But obviously they aren't immune to the cycle charging shenanigans. There we go. A heroic victory. Xiao Hyodun literally killed every single general by himself. Eagles were actually the second strongest entity, gods being the first. Well, weren't the,
The people's voice cannot be silenced. To action!
weren't the Ishtar like demigods? Or something? You know, Gandalf and Saruman and Radagast. Cao Cao seeks to weaken Yuan Shao. You are beset on all sides. Yep, that's why this is a hard start position. So we need to destroy Liu Bei and or Gongdu. Gongdu's time is coming, don't worry. So they haven't bought this bait, have they?
Remain honest.
Do you think I can actually take this now? I should probably retreat. But I'll be back. I'll be back. Are we replaying? Oh, I have no supplies. Shh. I am getting supplies, though.
Marching!
Alright. We're back in home territory. Supplies are on the rise.
Outwards and on!
I think. What? Oh, no.
Ready yourselves!
I'm not in... Missing this turn one was a really bad idea. Oh, well. It wasn't really an idea, it was a mishap. Guan Yu still holding up the replenishment here. Whereas Zhang Liao has proven his worth. Now for Cao Ren. I don't like this army. Actually, this is fine, except for we need a strategist. We need a strategist. +1 dynasty. That's not this. Hold on, do they... Okay. So the dynasty influence is a mechanic for the Liu Hong campaign. Not, look how happy Cao Ren is. Not this campaign. Whatever. Okay, so Yue Jin is providing some very... Actually, both of you are pretty good. We'll take out Zhu Huang.
My lord, I hope all is well.
Probably should have done that sooner if I was going to do it.
Must be culled for the good of the forest.
I also should have waited.
No mercy!
Yep. Look at all these beautiful decisions I'm making. Did I say beautiful?
A single lost battle does not mean defeat.
We'll just leave that there.
Towards unity.
Yeah, good idea.
Your lord has returned.
You can reach... Yer can reach Gongchen right away, I think. So let's finish this recruitment, shall we? Jingzhou Spears. Nah, I'm good. Unruly. What does that mean? That's new. No, it's not. These heroes obey their own passion. They may charge without orders and act erratically on the battlefield. Great. But they have decent stats. Alright. So the Sentinel has good infantry. So now we just need an archer. Prime Minister Kong Rong. Is it time for you to just join the field? Kong Rong's leading his own army.
Consider and act.
So Jiazhu has Hidden Strike, which is hilarious. This is actually, I think, one of the 2 only strategist offensive abilities in the game. It's funny.
I answer, my lord.
It makes sense, too, because he's kind of... Actually, crossbowmen are cheaper, but they have their own issues. They're cheaper thanks to Kong Rong. Alright, well, we're replenishing here in Hene. Jiahoden has gotten a lot of action, so it's time for some new faces soon. Soon. Get some crossbowmen for you. Alright. Shen still has to build something here, but I ain't got money for you, Shen. We could see if anyone wants... It's outside the... Coco. Fearsome war leader of the couch. Yeah. Any interested vassals? No, not really. I've never vassalized anyone, because people just aren't interested. You have to freaking, like, bend their arm over. But non-aggressions. Do I really want a non-aggression pact with Liu Biao? Not really.
有话要说。
But... So... I mentioned Sun Ren. She is Sun Sa's sister. And I'm waiting for the day that I can marry her to my cousin. Which is going to be very creepy. I know. Actually, it'd be perfect if I could marry her to
很高兴
Cao
见到
Pi.
足下。
That would be perfect. Oh, I could... Coalition to restore the Emperor. Isn't that funny? Cao Cao always did have that outward appearance, though, didn't he? What about some spies? Do we have any spies? I have to recruit new units. And I can't afford it. Alright. Let's just end the turn. I think in Lord of the Rings, an entity's power was determined by their age, and the eagles came before the games, I think. There's Gongdu. Swiggity swooty. He's just gonna attack that. Although...
We are as one.
I'm gonna do this so that Cao... not Cao. Zhang Liao can chase him down. No movement. No move for you. We can increase our favor in 2 turns. We have 78, so we can actually expend some of that if we would like. Yuan Shao has 69, and now he has 54. Of course, the goal here is to declare him an enemy of the Han, and he needs to be below 50 for that.
Unification requires discipline.
Alright, let's build something in Shen before we move on. Now, as pointed out, Shen does have this, which we could do. But I'm more interested in... Actually... Oh, duh. Military infrastructure. On very hard, it is highly recommended that you build the military infrastructure, also known as garrisons, everywhere. Everywhere. Wait, so are these just... Oh. So garrisons. What's the difference is the garrison, right? Yeah, it's the garrison. So we can start with the garrison camps and like convert them as time moves on. Again, we're waiting for replenishment here. You don't need archers. That's what Guan Yu is here for. You need units that don't suck. Which I guess these are close enough. Cao Cao needs more cavalry. You know that, right, Cao Cao? Let's get some heavy cavalry. More heavy cavalry. I love heavy cavalry. It's my favorite. Before the mages. Ah. You're probably right. This just barely brings me into my territory. Forced marching is pretty bad in this game, but it's fine. What is this? Maoji has a skill point. Congratulations, Maoji. You are... where? Doing a mission. Okay. Enforcer of morals. Okay, whatever. So we want to unlock for him more mission-related things. Which are where? Ah, it's so far away. Fine. This will make him a decent administrator eventually. Alright, whatever. And that's probably going to be another end turn. This is why we need the plus 10% replenishment, so we don't have this. Trust me, it's happening. Cao Ren... Why do I think this is... This is Zhang Liao, he's chasing down that dude. Cao Ren is completing his recruitment. Do I have enough for a trip? I do, fantastic. And we're going to beat the crap out of Yuan Shao in but a moment. Unfortunately, Eugen gets to do nothing still. Good. Her voice line, if she retreated, would be, "One must rest before a battle." Zheng Yang would like a non-aggression pact. Unfortunately, we don't negotiate with terrorists. Also known as bandits. This is a decisive defeat, but swiggity swooty. I'm on that booty. Good job, Gong Tu. I see what's happening here. Oh, look. Fate of the Empire. The Han Emperor has been within your court for a year now. The people expect you to go through the ceremonies to legitimize your place as his regent, though some of your advisors suggest more drastic actions. Well, we have three options here. Continue as Prime Minister. You may renew your position as Regent or take more drastic actions in 3 years. This would make us the Prime Minister of the Han Empire, which the Prime Minister of the Emperor may annex Han Empire territory at a cost, giving them significant power. They gain plus 50 prestige, minus 20 diplomatic relations to all factions, 10 satisfaction, and plus 10% income from peasantry faction-wide. And unfortunately, I think Kong will be kicked out of his job. And we would gain Liu Zhe as our faction leader in place of Cao Cao. We can banish the Emperor, which... I'm not quite sure the difference between banishing and killing the Emperor. I think if you banish him, someone else can prop him up. Or maybe he just becomes a character. I do recall a long time ago in one of my campaigns, before he had a custom portrait or his rework, I found Liu Zhe, how you say his name, as a recruitable hero. Kill him. Are you threatening me, Master Jedi? It's treason, then. If you banish, he can probably come back with another faction, or he'll wander around. So, historically, what happened to Liu Zhe is he was banished by Cao Pi. Cao Cao actually never declared himself emperor or dethroned Liu Zhe. But his heir, Cao Pi, did, and he was the one that established the Wei dynasty. I wonder what happens to Imperial intrigue if I kill him. So let me make it very clear. What Cao Cao would do in this situation is he would become the Prime Minister. And there were many times which Cao Cao considered declaring himself emperor, but he like tested the waters and he felt it wasn't time yet. Just be prime minister, he gives very nice buffs. Alright. If something happens to Kong wrong, I'm re-rolling the turn. But we will beat prime minister for 3 years. We have 3 years to think of a clever way to kill him. The Han. Kill be evil. It's coming. Don't worry, Nathaniel. The Han may be weakened, but the Emperor is still the Emperor. There is no greater honor than to serve as the regent of the most divine man under heaven. Oh, I haven't reinstated him. Okay, so everything stays the same. Okay. This is not reinstatement. Okay, good. 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 The game continues. But don't villainy. Oh, that's cool. Reward the villainous and corrupt. This is new. Are you also a bandit, Zhangba? Enables poison arrows. Own retinue, though. Unpredictability. You're pretty cool, bro. Mending? You can heal yourself? Okay, hold on. We might need Zhangba in our armies.
Treachery fills me with terrible rage.
Alright, let's put an end to this thorn on our side real quick. And I see what's happening here. So, if I attack Yuan Shao and Zhang He, Yuan Shao will be able to hit me. So we're going to go attack Yuan Shang.
For China! Strike true!
Yeah, no kidding. Poison arrows are awesome. They're also, I'm pretty sure they're only a bandit thing, which is why I'm confused why Zhangba has them. But you know what? That's fine. The game is not very confident in my chances to win this. But that's fine, because I am. Oh, that's gonna be good.
They are cloaked in anonymity. Be mindful.
What do you mean? Jiazhu, look at your hat. Your hat doesn't even render in all the way. I love you, Jiazhu. Alright, here we go. So we have one thing. Is that LP man? Who's that? It man is General Win. When I find out who that is, I'll let you know. IP. Big hat energy. Look at this hat. I'm trying to think of all the references for IP man, and it's not coming to me, I'm sorry. This hat is insane. Look at it. This is even crazier than Cao Cao's hat. And it has a huge feather on it too, just for the lulz. Here's his ability though. Hidden Strike, minus 50% speed, minus 50% armor, 3.8k damage over 5 seconds. We're about to go shank some people. Fighting in the winter has some very distinct advantages.
Axe warriors!
Excuse me? And that everything is slowed down by 50%. Pretty sure I can show you that, right? Come on. 15%. Alright, well. Not quite as dramatic.
Stand ready! Steel yourselves!
There's something in my eye.
Warriors!
Okay, I thought they said Axe Warriors, but they very clearly have G. Or Jian, or I don't know. Little pointy sticks with a hook on it. That's what they have. So here's the crossbow bolt thrower. It's freaking awesome and devastating. My favorite. Of course, we also have the trebuchet. Unfortunately, Jiazhu does not have flaming arrows, so those will have to wait. Zhan Maijin, our armor-piercing two-handers, who are going to do some damage. And then we have some regular Cav. I much prefer charge Cav, but Cav is Cav, you know? Cav is Cav is Cav. We'll do Cav's things. Spread out a little bit. Alright. Here we go. It's a karate movie, a fairly good one. Oh, I'm not right. Wing Chun. Yip Man is a well-known Wing Chun master. Oh. 20th century, by the way. So I can't make him a general. I have to move up a little bit. Oh, no, I'm not. So, I don't think we need to shoot the archers. We need to shoot the elite units. If we can. Like these. Those are elite units. We'll just wait. No, but he was Chinese. That's why I tried to make that joke. I apologize for... Sorry, I ruined your joke. Wait, what are these? What? Oh, these are just citizens. Look at that. Farmers with their hoes. Bretonian peasants.
The enemy warriors are running!
Alright. Are they in loose formation? I think they are. Alright, we're going to be trying to pound these warriors of Year, which are their only elite infantry, it looks like. Shenpei, Yuan Shao.
At the ready!
Yue Jin should beat Yuan Shao pretty handedly. Oh, he doesn't want to do it.
To attention!
Of course. We're equal with Shenpei. Really, Salren?
Ready! Attend! Take aim!
I'm all shielded up front, so
Look, the enemy run!
should be taking too much damage here.
Attend!
Fortunately, they're kind of overloading this flank. Also, I'm not defending my artillery very well.
Stand ready!
Bit of a mistake there. I'm a little rusty, in case you couldn't tell. Sorry, you don't get every single reference. You learned something new every day. True. I do. What are you shooting? Why are you moving up? Just shoot them. I'll get in there eventually. I'll get into the cookie jar eventually. We definitely want to try and shoot down the unshielded warriors of Year. I'm actually really bad at almost all pop culture references. You go there, you go here. Gonna increase our ranged block chance. Alright. And then we're gonna go stab this guy in the back.
Your doom is inevitable.
If you fight as well as you talk, you'll soon be dead.
Wait.
The enemy unit flees.
What? Oh.
What cowards!
I think it just buffs him real quick. Where am I, Cap? They're over here.
Hurry, move!
Let's get around. Going around town. Okay, Cav, you're gonna split up. I should kill him. Especially since I think he's already wounded.
The time has come. March at the double.
Alright, Salren, you get to come over here now.
I shall revel in your destruction.
Alright, Jiaxu, they did a number on him.
To bore me to death.
Oh, they're both running from across the map at each other. Alright, well, that's fine. No, no skirmishing. Turn on guard mode so you keep shooting. Don't be scrubs. Get the Zhan Maijin in there. Run things down.
At the ready. Make haste for the cause.
Okay, you're out of ammo? Time to exit. You had a good time, now it's time for your graceful exit. Alright, so I'm gonna need to clear this Okay, regroup. You're gonna have that much of an issue. I need to be rear charging. Oh yeah, look at this. Yue Jin is putting a number on this dude. Just range block chance, but
The time has come.
are these Zhan Maijin? No. This is only available in romance mode, by the way.
It is fun to
You cannot
watch
duel in
you
records.
Amazing that you can both talk and battle.
You're about to get wrecked, Shinpei. Don't run, that's a coward's move. What's happening over there?
Our men are running, the spineless cowards!
Goodbye.
The enemy general is fallen.
Well done.
Spirit.
Alright, now let's get our cav out of here.
Hurry, move!
Although these cav are okay in consistent fighting, they do
Stand
not
ready.
want to be fighting spears.
Run!
Why are you not broken yet? And what's
To
your deal?
attention!
You're coming back.
Go, go, go!
Okay.
Attack!
Alright, Sauron.
Show no mercy!
Oh, you're still on your horse.
At the ready! Run!
Can you shoot this?
Fire upon them!
Shoot into this
Bring
mess.
down death! Attend!
Alright. Things are going well, I would say.
Hurry, move!
Squish them. These cav are still stuck in combat.
Take heed, warriors!
This gives them breakable, so stuff won't run away.
Ready! Take heed, warriors!
I don't know what the bolt thrower is doing.
Steel yourselves!
We're gonna shoot these people. They are unshielded, so it should go well.
Ready! Move, move!
You don't really want to fight spears if you can help it, Sauron, but desperate times call for desperate measures, question mark.
Strike!
This is trying to shoot.
Run! Kill them! At the ready!
Go, Yue Jin, go! This is still happening. Alright, light
The enemy
mounted
warriors are running!
saber militia are getting cut.
Crossbows attend!
They are getting cut.
Missiles!
I don't know what I'm gonna replace him with, but I'm gonna replace him.
Make ready.
Look at the Zhan Maijin. Cutting through things
Take
like
heed,
butter.
warriors.
It's beautiful.
Prepare!
Alright. What are you shooting? Alright, this was a settlement battle, so we don't actually need to run anything down. We can just claim our victory, our close victory. Treaty reference, someone from the Marvel Universe, but people really get that. They mocked them. Like, just accept death and die. Like, yeah, they're gonna run. Why are you not broken yet? A few seconds later, game crashes.
Brings stability to the realm.
No, please. Got an info on Loop Hero for later if you're interested. Or I can just tell next Loop Hero stream. 14 Imperial favor lost? What? I'll go ahead and share it.
It would be prudent to occupy this
Okay.
place.
Emperor. Oh, I can't do it for one more turn. It's fine. I'm sure we'll be fine. Don't make me regret not killing you. Because it's not going to take much. Alright, we are heading over here towards Composure. We're going to rush it because we need the fire arrows. Need is a strong word. We want fire arrows. What's this? Sayang. Fix yourself, map. It disorients me really mad when, no, not you. When the map is not facing north. I've looked at this map for, like, over 200 hours. It needs to be facing north. Yes. More industry. More industry. In fact, this can probably be changed. This is the only one I don't have. It's kind of mediocre, okay. Hey, Zheng Zheng. I'm coming for that booty. Alright, Zheng Liao. I can't make this. Are you serious? Oh, because it's winter. Okay. Can I surprise you? 85%
Unified in
chance.
intention.
Let's find
Be
out.
ready to spring.
Okay. Mounted Saber Militia. Let's have a chat, you and me. What is your problem? You know what? Never mind. Don't answer that question. We'll just turn you into heavy cavalry. That fixes that problem. Hene does not have enough of a garrison to stop this. This is happening. So they're either going to come to Hene or cross the Yangtze and attack Yujin. I can't do a whole lot about this, but I can bring someone to the field to assist. Why do you hate everyone? As a sentinel and a strategist, we would like a vanguard or a commander. Both of our commanders are administrators, and we have no other vanguards. Guo 2 is somebody. Ji Shang is a murderer with bandit raiders. That's something. Level 6 is the highest level watchtower. Their range is like 4 tiles. What? Confirm rocks by destroying 1 tile of Big Mount with Oblivion. Then replace the destroyed rock mountain and reform. Someone was telling me at the end of last stream too. That's good to know. I did not know about the watchtowers. That's insane. Also, please go away. Loop Hero has had some massive success. Do I really want a murderer on my team? He's only 19 years old, too. He does not look 19. Well, they're both murderers. Can I see your tree? This is questionable cavalry. Alright. I need to see more about them to make sure they're not spies. I'm super paranoid about spies. Maybe I don't care. Resolve, instincts. Anyway, very successful. And I think it's sold 500,000 copies or something insane like that already. So the developers came out, thanked everyone for the success, for everyone enjoying it, and said that they're working on new cards. They hired an artist to work on new cards for Steam, and they are working on new characters. Which is awesome. I'll take more Loop Hero content any day of the week, month, and or year. Lovely. Aye. Alright, Hua Chao. You get along with everyone in this group, so let's take you. You're expensive. Is that real? I have Stainlabs turned off. I don't think that's real.
The scaling of a mountain to reach awesome views.
How can Streamlabs... I'm gonna be haunted by this. Alright, hold on. It's real. Son of a... See if I can fix this real quick. Alert box wizard that doesn't show up. Of course it doesn't. I'm logging in. Okay. Please stop. I appreciate the notifications, but I need you to stop. Okay. I'm hoping that now that it's just open, it'll stop doing things. I apologize again for its insanity.
Ben, do not break.
Alright, let's sit in Hadong. I can't sit in Hadong. Fine, it's fine. We'll just sit here and replenish. Liu Bei is back. He doesn't look a day older than 1900. Wait, you're coming at me? Gong Du, my good sir. You've made a mistake.
Our cause is just. We should never relent.
How does the JoJo reference go? Wait, you're coming at me, not running away? Before you ask, yes, this is a JoJo's
Leave
reference.
nothing but cinders of their dreams. If they are defeated here, they will.
Good old Alucard. Alright, let's see what we're looking at. So these are the Yellow Turbans. The Yellow Turbans have a, shall we say, rough history in the game. But, Men of the Forest, okay. They were the very first DLC. Guan Yu is one of the playable characters. And I guess Yuan Shao convinced him to fight Cao Cao. I actually didn't know that. I was under the opinion, or the idea, the thought, that one, that it was Cao Cao who convinced the Yellow Turban remnants to join his forces.
Take heed, warriors. Prepare.
I mean, maybe it was. Maybe they both did.
Make ready.
That would actually make the most sense. We'll split these into two groups. Have a little bit of responsibility. These cav are gonna have to go. Jia Yuan is one of the steadfast loyalists to Cao Cao. And he needs good cavalry that represent that. I have no spears in this army. Okay. That should be fine. Probably? Probably fine. Probably fine.
Swordsman ready. Attend.
We could use a spear or two, though. Normally I like having spears on the flanks. But you know what? We'll have our cavalry on the flanks, because they're not great cavalry to begin with. They could at least serve a greater purpose of preventing things from getting into my cookie jar. I haven't tried to fight the final boss yet, but the first 3 bosses can be killed without rocks. With Necro if you have meadow and a few good items.
The enemy warriors are running. Ha!
The item that can give you a plus 1% vamp does not work with Necro or Warrior? Why would it work with Warrior? It's a little bizarre. Oversights? Trying to kill these before they get here. By the way, the red cav, the charge cav, are my favorite cavalry. And they are super duper weak to ranged units. Like supremely vulnerable. Oh, and the Yellow Turbans have pretty absolutely garbaggio. Wait, really? Okay, sure. I should be shooting these. Garbaggio, leadership. So just bombarding them a few times. Okay. Sure. I get 50%. I probably shouldn't do that. I also probably shouldn't be shooting into my own units here. But I'm going to. Are you shielded? I can't tell. You are kind of. Alright, well. I can't believe they actually wanted to duel me.
Over, scum! I was going to let you live. Until now.
Wait, really? That was the moment that you decided you weren't going to let me live. I can reduce your morale. No, that's not going to help me. No. Put these stupid things in guard mode. You as well. Turn off skirmish. You aren't here to skirmish. Unfortunately, it does mean Guan Yu is kind of running rampant, but that's fine. He needs something to do, right? Alright, other cav, what am I going to get you to do? See if I can get my spears to stay on Guan Yu. You lot, get back. You've been a good target, thank you.
Do not waste your breath. You will need it.
Yep. Look at that, the Yellow Turban breaking across the board. Who would have guessed? A ragtag rebellion having 0 leadership and breaking at the first sight of trouble. I am absolutely shocked. And this is going well. Go on, Zheng Liao. Kill him. Kill him now. Kill them! Ignore the arrows, Zheng Liao. You can do it. He's been at like this % of health forever. Hello, cavalry. Run down, Gongdu, I guess.
Unleash fury! Was that
Oh.
really the best you could do?
This guy's healing and I'm still killing him.
Swords at the ready!
Alright, back to what I was doing.
Cavalry!
Why did you guys run? They're probably shot to
How
death,
many
honestly.
have you killed? Not enough, I think.
I don't know if you should be talking, bro.
Perhaps focus on battle.
You're about to fall over.
Make ready!
Now this is... Get back on your
To
horse.
attention!
Go find it. There it is. Oh, look, Gondu's enraged.
Ready! Cavalry!
If I just walk... Ow! Okay.
Oh no, man! Move out!
Just gonna run away.
Attention! Fight!
I can chase down these horses. This isn't a settlement battle, so I do have to kill everyone. Or, you know, most of them. Oh, this has gone well.
Die if you cannot surrender!
Goodbye. Alright, victory. Let's see. We have lots of cav,
Warriors!
so we can chase down the enemies. Unfortunately, these cav are probably going to get away. Where are the other ones?
At the ready!
You're there. You're there. Alright. Take a moment for efficiency's sake. So that this army is weaker when we have to go kill it. Right. Wunderbar. You're back on your horse. Go run down the peasants that dare rebel against Dawei. Only rogue has an innate vamp. Oh, so okay, got it. By the way, who do you think is the strongest fighting hero slash character? Ooh. Lu Bu is remarkably powerful. They did a good job translating that. Her man is a monstrosity in the night, though. Holy crap, he is terrifying. Her man basically single-handedly carried my Harugi campaign. And I'm not proud enough, or I am proud enough that I can admit that. Or something. I'm not quite sure how I would phrase that. I actually find Guan Yu to not be that remarkable. Like, he's good, but he's not quite God of War status, I would say. Like, I killed him with a bunch of spears. Like a single spear unit and Cao Cao poking him with his stick. But we'll see if Guan Yu can put up the real fight here in a moment. Depends, I've yet to play the... Oh, this game. Herman and the Masters of the Universe. Yeah, Herman is... I would say Herman is probably the strongest, actually. He was absolutely insane.
We won with integrity. Now let us celebrate with abandon.
And of course, Lu Bu, if you try and fight... Part of what makes Lu Bu so strong, though, is that he starts at a higher level than everyone else. But I've had Lu Bu solo like 3 regiments, all attacking him at the same time. But I've also had Lu Bu walk around a fortification and die to the archer towers, so, you know. Anyway, rebel scum, execute.
Such is the price for betrayal.
We'll take replenishment here. Light cav is only good to run down routing unit enemies and sandwich, I think. You are absolutely correct. A duty to the Han. The people of this faction are starving. It is the priority of the Imperial Palace that you give whatever support you can. We'll gain some favor if Hua Jin has at least 10 food at the start of the turn. So fun fact, the council's ready again. You don't have to be the one to make that happen.
Remain pure.
You can actually just sit there
Return. How fare the people?
and wait for Hua Jin to gain 10 food naturally or by the cost of someone else. We do have a lot of food, so I can actually make that happen, and I will. But it's still food for thought. Now the question is, do we want Kong Rong to lead this army? Or do we want to spawn a new army for Kong Rong once we can afford it? Although to be fair, 5 armies is a lot of armies. Let me know. We have a new reform, which is the research tree. So as promised, we are heading straight towards replenishment. which means we must get these 3 things. We can get some deployables. So I really like deployables. It's just that I find, for the most part, enemies completely ignore them. And they're only really good if enemies are coming at you, and usually I am the aggressor. Shocker. Shocker. But I mean, so I might as well go that way. Sure, I need to go there anyway. What does our council want? How much money is this gonna... Kong Rong, my good man. He would like to kill Gong Du. Well, so would I. We could reroll the personality traits of Yin Li. Sorry, Gong Du. Sorry, Kong Rong. And I'm gonna kill Gong Du, so I guess sorry to you as well. But I'm not interested in any of those. Mao Jie would like to flip our entire faction on its head with agricultural economic growth. This will give us 10k population growth faction-wide. However, reduce our income from commerce and industry by 50%, but increase our peasantry income faction-wide. Now, this is a thought, because, let's see, how's the breakdown? Peasantry is the type, the category of income from estates, so like the cities. Some cities. It can also be commerce, right? Don't they get to commerce eventually? They increase commerce. That's right. So this would reduce... This would have the 6,000 from industry and the almost 3,000 from commerce, but it would double or more the peasantry. It's probably worth, actually. If it's still there. And it cost me nothing. Zheng Liao, he's dead. Don't worry about it. Gong Sun Du, meh. Jun Yo would like to reset the skill tree of Hua Chao. Actually, that might be good. Or... that might be good as well. Yu Jin. Impede the enemy logistics of Yuan Shao, who's actually coming against us. Coming against Zhao Ren. Industrial economic focus. Wait, hold on. This is only good, right? If I have both economic focuses running at the same time, I mean, my commerce is going to get wiped off the face of the planet. But let's be real, commerce isn't fantastic for us right now. We had primarily industry and peasantry income, and we're plus 200%ing both of them. Science? Science, the most noble of goals. I like how I can convince myself to do just about anything by saying science. And Hua Chao is our new vanguard, who I guess we can reset a skill tree. Sure, whatever. Our money just flipped upside down, and now we're making almost 6.5k. Oh, that's beautiful. And now I get to pick these personally. Dignity is pretty good. Pretty good. Discipline makes it... The general thing is kind of irrelevant, but it makes it so they can rally more often, which is pretty strong. I love zeal. And probably heading towards zeal. The question... Passion. 20% melee damage for all shock cav. Yes. Please. That's even more important than zeal. I love shock cav. Ooh, we got a Martial G. There's Shinpo. He's a really good melee sentinel. Yes, he is. 2 hours hydrate? Thank you. I am almost out of water. I've been talking a lot, though. Like Shinpo with the Tiger Bandit Lords. Unique item.
This land is gray without...
The weapon has such a crazy melee attack rate, but yeah. Lubu is just a one-man army with attacks that deal so much damage. He's also really good with splash damage, believe it or not. Which is not usually a Vanguard thing. So good old Hua Chao is going to have Quad, Tiger, and Leper Cav. The medium variant, because he can't get any more.
For justice!
And we are going to murder Zheng Zheng. Also, this lady is a terrifying duelist. And we're going to kill her. I remember.
Our cause has need of victory. I will provide.
I have faith in you, Guan Yu. I remember that there was a bit of, I don't know if rage is the right word, a bit of
Their
drama
defeat is necessary.
when
The world is reborn.
Zhang Jiang was revealed to be one of the starter characters. Again, I'm the aggressor here, so there's really no point in using my deployables.
At the ready! Heal yourself! Here! Ready!
Do-do-do-do.
Stand ready!
But Zhang Jiang is a bandit, and
Take heed, warriors!
I guess you can see in the front line then.
Spearmen, attend!
These need to be replaced. Guan Yu, what are you doing to me?
To attention! She told you! Forces,
And there's a chance she didn't exist.
to attention!
There's a chance.
Steel yourself.
Or was fictional or something. But apparently there are like 2 Zhang Jiangs. And that's represented in
The time has come.
her faction, with her heir being her sister or something. As usual, I have a remarkable recollection of what I read.
Ready?
But the gist is that she's cool.
Take heed.
She also has some of the notoriously most challenging start positions.
Ready.
Like anyone who's played her on Legendary, I have mad... Are you coming at me? No. Mad props, mad props. I hate fighting in the forest. Let's like position here. Partially obscured in the forest. Then we'll just hammer them with our artillery. You love shock cav? Shocking. Libu, you dare face me? Time to split you and the heavens. While at it. Yep. Have any of you seen the, they're doing a live action Dynasty Warriors in China. And it is... Okay, you're spazzing out. It is over the top. Over the top. I wonder who owns the right to Dynasty Warriors. I thought it was a Japanese company for some reason. Koei Tecmo, right? I totally don't remember. Of course, they didn't stop Disney from making a Mulan live action, which had its own source of drama, which I'm not too interested in talking about.
Ready. Fire upon them. Now.
Oh, here she comes.
At the ready!
I wonder how this duel would go. She doesn't want a duel.
Stand ready! Prepare!
Danta's not dueling anyone.
Time has come! With speed! Prepare!
Are these are all shock cap, okay.
Missiles fly.
Do deployables cost you anything? Nope. You have as many as you research, which I think is a max of 4 towers, 2 oil, 4 cav traps, or 2 cav traps. 4 towers might be wrong. Oi. Oi, protect the archers. You exist for one reason. Stop fleeing as well. I need to go into settings and turn this off.
Fire.
Archer the double! Fight!
Archers ready.
Oh well.
To attention. Catapults ready.
What are you shooting? That's fine. Actually shoot
Fire
that.
upon them.
And you can shoot that.
Missiles. Fire.
Alright. Look at this stream of arrows.
Stand ready! 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 Attack!
Guan Yu doesn't have anything. Mulan live action, House of Make a Movie wrong. Yeah.
Hurry through!
Yep.
No mercy!
Yep.
Take ready! Outside!
It's kind of like Dark Souls 2. I kind of pretend it doesn't exist, you know? Although, even though I would prefer Dark Souls 2 to
Move up quickly!
that.
The time has come!
Alright, so this is a duel I'm curious in. Both Zhang Jiang and Guan Yu, it's so loud,
The enemy unit
are
flees! What
the same
cowards!
type class of character, and both pretty strong at dueling. This dude is in my lines, and I'm not a fan of it.
Axis attend!
What are you guys doing? Nothing. Of course you are.
Load crossbow.
What are you doing? Chasing.
Move.
over chasing more accurately.
Rain down death.
Because I can micro. I can't micro.
The enemy unit flees.
Right now, it looks like Zheng Zheng is being
Double time.
run over by
Attack.
many things.
Destroy that. Ooh, attention.
I'd like to get my cav out of this engagement, though, if I can. Oh yeah, front line's collapsing. Alright, Treb, get out of there. Drop. Good players
Take heed, warriors.
can drop their artillery.
Have you eaten lately? You look gaunt.
Move, move.
And bring it back still.
Enemy warriors are running. Ha!
A lot of our resources are in our cavalry here, so I'm gonna need you guys to put in some heavy work starting right about meow. Sound good? Keep running.
Stand ready.
Stand ready. Move.
With Zheng Jet, I think we can...
Must know you are done for.
Okay,
You
you're
must.
done.
I will crush you for this insult.
Yeah.
Feel yourselves. March at the double.
I need to move up here.
Faster.
Give buffs to everyone
To attention.
who are wavering.
Go, go.
Don't waver.
Run.
Ooh, being recharged by Cav. That's not gonna end well.
Oh, what a shame.
Prepare.
My shock Cav are coming here, though.
Bolts ready.
The enemy warriors are running. Ha!
We're breaking them. Is Zheng dead? That's why.
Go, go, go. Faster.
Come here, Guan Yu. I have another person for you to kill.
Load your
Yes.
Move out quickly.
Yes. Mass break. Do it. Fear the Tiger Leopard Cavalry. You're not braced, right? I don't think so. I don't remember bracing rules entirely. Yes. Break them
Mercy.
beneath the endless tide.
Take heed, warriors.
We need to run them down as well. What's happening back here? Chaos.
Time has come.
Chaos is what's happening.
At the ready.
So many of our units are coming back.
Take move.
Your high opinion of your abilities is quite adorable.
Delivered with
Is that your
sarcasm.
best? Come on, try harder.
You don't say.
Power.
Voice actor did a pretty good job there, actually.
Horses.
Delivering it with sarcasm.
Stand ready.
Run them down.
Make ready.
The penalties that the shock cav have against missile pieces
Stand ready.
are not shared with the other, the sword cav, we'll call them.
Man the catapult.
I don't remember what they're called. Regular cavalry? That's why I need fire arrows, so I can just burn everyone's leadership away and win the game by cheesing it.
Make ready.
Which is how I win every game. Let's all be serious.
Attack. Cavalry.
Don't brace, don't brace, don't brace. They're not braced. They're braced. It's fine. Oh yeah. Brute force it. There we go.
Hurry. Move.
Get away from all that stuff. Can I turn this off? I don't remember. Occlusion. Hide foliage. I think it is turned off. Well, obviously not too turned off. Holy crap, we did it.
The enemy general is fallen. They were no match.
We killed them all.
Run, run.
I think this was... Oh, we didn't kill this dude.
Fury.
Close victory. Hello, Sheepy. You could use your deployable traps on a flank to prevent a double flank. Don't know if the comp is smart enough to do it, but just in case. Yeah, I should have done it. The comp actually loves running their cavalry into the cav traps.
Proof that the heaven favors
So-
your heart.
So I really should have done it. And I appreciate you leaving the stream on. Oh, and I did
Fine.
see...
They will thank us for this.
Goodbye, Zheng Jiang. I did see your game recommendation, and I'm actually surprised Astronarch
My
flew under my
skill in
radar.
martial arts is unmatched.
Convert that real quick. Demolish this. No bandits. No bandit camps for us. That's bandit stuff. We aren't bandits. I mean, some would call Dotsa a bandit, but we're not bandits.
Deflect with shield, cleave with sword. To war!
All right. Let's kill you.
Picture victory.
So,
and it
Astronarch
will
might
be
pop
yours.
up. No promises, but
We have
I will keep looking into it.
courageous warriors. Remain sharp.
Thank you. Oh, look, there's one dude here. I almost want to fight it for the lulz, but that's a lot of loading.
When justice triumphs, revelry awaits.
Considering the YouTube algorithm is all about
It is
snowballing.
ours by right.
Funny story. YouTube must know that we were complaining about it, because I got an email from the YouTube creators, which is like the part of YouTube that manages all the content creators, talking about the algorithm. Oh, it's so funny and sad. Oh, I shouldn't upgrade this yet. Alright. Did we decide if we want Kongrong doing this? Yeah, Kongrong will lead our assault over here. I kind of want to clean up the mountains and then head this way. But we should probably try and pincer Yuan Shao, considering that's kind of the entire point we're here for. We are gaining military supplies, so sorry about the degradation here. My good man Kongrong. My favorite. Clearly not biased in any way, shape, or form. Oh, right, settings. I want to turn off auto skirmish. Can I do that in this game? Please tell me I can do that in this game. Oh, thank goodness. And guard mode, yes. Maybe not default guard mode. Maybe default guard mode. We'll try it out. Oh, thank goodness. I was about to be real sad. Okay, Kongrong, our Prime Minister, is on the field. Best character ever. Goes go, I had a bad headache, but it's gone, so I'm all good. Oh, I'm glad it's gone. Headache, but after some vodka, it went away. Vodka. Good old vodka. Han Hao, your basic feeder of armies. Yeah, he's basically going to be doing missions for us. So, unfortunately for me, alcohol tends to make everything worse. Or fortunately, I suppose, depending on your point of view. Zhongji, you are currently doing missions for us, so I suppose there's no point in changing that. You are going to replenish in a moment. Don't worry. Cao Cao. We need to get rid of these. But I have no funds. I have some funds. Guan Yu's army is going to be about holding. That's it. He's going to hold the door. And this army is just looking intimidating. Tal Ren? What are we going to do with you, Tal Ren? We could ambush. We could pincer this dude. But then Yuan Shao is going to come this direction, probably. Oh, we can see if we can bait someone in. That sounds fun. Let's go right here.
For reunification.
When you ambush on the AI's screen, you literally just disappear and they get confused, and sometimes they walk right into you. Good fun. What about Liu Bei? He's right there. Alright. I feel happy with our turn here. We have no more trade agreements, which is unfortunate. We are respected. Somehow. And we are increasing our own Imperial favor. We can actually declare an enemy. We can declare Liu Bei an enemy of the Han. Oh, that's hilarious, considering we can declare Sun Ce an enemy of the Han. So enemy of the Han, what it does is it makes it so that all Han factions can go to war with them without any penalties to the Imperial intrigue system. So everything does go to war with them, basically. Personally, I want it to be on Yuan Shao. I can decrease favor in 3 more turns. Alright. Let us end our turn, shall we? Surprised me as well. It very much looks like it would fit your style. Yeah, I don't... No. Sun Ce is currently our money... I mean... tentative ally. YouTube algorithm, we can make money, so don't complain about it.
Power will serve the people.
I mean, in a roundabout way, yes. They were saying that. How much for alcohol either? And away from smoke too. I'm actually allergic to tobacco, so the decision was made for me. Alright, let's get rid of these militia. Kong Rong does like crossbowmen, but we don't have any... You know what? That's fine. He likes crossbowmen, we'll give him crossbowmen. Kong Rong deserves everything that he wants. In this life and the next. We are gonna need another... I need another commander or another vanguard. I suppose I could summon Lady Bian. No one's gonna attack my Imperial capital, right? That's a dumb question. How good are you in combat? You can get Zeal, which is not bad. In Courage, that's actually pretty good. But you like the shielded ones, which are not my favorite. If only I had a female general I could use as a pawn. I mean, find a loving husband for a female general. Because there is one that should be of age right now. Hey, when's Sun Ren coming of age? I actually found out. Someone told me. Did you marry off your mother? Holy crap, he did. Huh. Well. I think it's... Do I want to say 217? 227? Alright, Wang Lang. If that even is your real name. It is. Our tentative... Our tentative... Cavalry are shh. It's fine. Let's get a bunch of tiger cubs. We'll call it a day. Call it a day. Everyone else, what are you up to, Guan Yu? Let's go be sadists. Oh, look, Yuan Tan's coming for me. Hi, Yuan Tan. Would you like to fight Guan Yu, the god of war? Someone's coming, maybe? Jiaheden is replenishing. We can't afford anything else for this army. So stay there, and Zheng Liao is going to cut off the head of the snake that is Gongdu. I would love to replace these, but they'll need a moment. Actually, I don't need to replenish. We're fine. Let's go there next turn. Alright. Everyone is satisfied, I would say. Okay, good. Wait. Chengpu? What are you doing? Actually, you know what? If you kill my ally, that means I can take his territory. Ooh. Ashnark is so horrible to watch, though. All the YouTubers running it are so absurdly impatient. They run such questionable comps and whatnot. It literally makes me cry. That's sad. It remembers in history excommunication was for some king similar to a death penalty. Oh yeah, absolutely. Excommunication or persona non grata was a big deal, especially in China too. That was a big deal. One of the only I'm sure there were many, but one of the most famous, of course, was Napoleon, who was exiled not once, but twice. Maybe even thrice. I actually don't remember. We've lost Dongping, a fearsome adversary. Great, fantastic. Kongrong, would you like to be the leader of this army? You do give a campaign map movement range. You give it a lot of stuff, though. Alright, I'm sorry, Kongrong. I changed my mind. What about you, Wang Lang? Would you like more authority? This guy is not going to be very useful, but he does have zeal, which is very good. In fact, him being here is probably just fine because he has zeal. Do I give him even more cavalry? Probably not. Probably not. Oh, heavy spear guard. Now you're speaking my tongue. Pick up a few of those. We'll replenish a few turns, and then we'll get our revenge on those dudes. No one came, but they left way. Oh, they killed Zhang Yan. Good job, I guess.
Realize your faults and correct them.
Can I make it here? No. We aren't fully replenished, but we're not fully. Actually, I could replenish here.
Moving out.
This is my territory. And soon this will be too.
We are as one. Break this
Heading to Runan.
Do not yield.
My only addiction is video games. I don't need any other addictions. Unfortunately, I have a caffeine addiction.
Won today.
Which is one of the few addictions that are the path to glory. Socially approved. So we get 4k pop growth, 5k public order, and 20% income from pastry. Fantastic. Runan is actually a remarkable moneymaker. And so is this. Nanyang. This dude is getting annexed very soon. Because this has one of the very few jade mines in the game. In fact, the other one's right over here. Do I have this? I do. Look at that. It's beautiful. We do need some research before we can manipulate it, though. What's happening over here? Corruption. Well, I can't fix that. Let's see if we can pull Zheng Ji over here. I really need to make sure. I need to look through all my stuff. Because this can go. Game. Oh, I should probably upgrade all the passes too. They're so expensive though. Herdong. This is fine. Yeah, I shouldn't have been doing this. But I'm so lazy. I'm just trusting the game to make good decisions, which is a terrible idea. Never trust the game to make good decisions. I barely have positive public order with that. Wait, what? Game. Why does the game insist on selling food, huh? I do have a lot of it, but that's good. Game. Sometimes. Schools are also pretty nifty. I'm pretty sure Mao Zhe is doing something over here. Yes. Go that way. 1,000 gold left. There you go. Now no gold left. You're still standing there defending Dong?
My loyalty is as deep as my beard is long.
I love that saying. And you'll be moving out very shortly. When you recruit something and you don't move, you get a special bonus to replenishment. It's called mustering. So we aren't gonna. We'll just hold. Otherwise, or at least made me believe that sweets are demonic, can be as bad as loot box gambling. Yeah, they can be. Sugar can be very bad. But all things in balance, you know? Okay. We're fine. We'll continue decreasing the imperial favor of Yuan Shao. Ma Tong. How's Zhang Lu doing? I'd love to annex him. Just annex the whole world. Okay. Finally. Jiahodun is here for his revenge. Can I reach this? No. We're putting an end to this faction. once and for all. Aha! Look at that! We caught someone.
Serve integrity.
Like fish in a barrel. And now we're going to continue severing the head of the snake.
Justice is on our side.
We can get here in one more turn, so we don't need a force march. Ooh, hello. I think you're fine, right? Oh yeah, this is gonna be fine. No scheme required. Go away. Private workshops and commerce kind of go hand in hand. Some yellow buildings also help to boost money gain. Yeah. I know there's a few bugs where you can actually abuse yellow turban buildings, but they fixed a few of them. Not all of them, though. Go figure. You can... Who are you? Chong Yu. You've been in this army from the get-go. You can stay. We'll build this force and get ready to cross the Yangtze. Our war against Yuan Shao is beginning in earnest. Good. Now, as for this army... Yeah. Actually, you know what we can do?
For peace.
Mines are notoriously difficult to take. So we're going to starve them out.
To battle.
Oh, and there's a third army here. Doesn't matter. Actually, I'm going to use a scheme on this. This is pretty weak. Indecisiveness. Moment of indecision. So let's upgrade a city here. We have plenty of food to go around. Actually, we should probably upgrade Dong.
My aim is precise.
Dong is going to make us mad cash. And is on the front line. As for Luo Yang, what are you doing? We have a coastal trading. We have a woodcutter. So it's probably actually... We'll just build the military thing. Like I said, in very hard, I kind of want these everywhere. Sometimes enemies just appear out of literally thin air. Not quite as bad as in Warhammer when you're playing as in the Mortal Vortex campaign and enemies literally just spawn next to your cities when you're doing the rituals. Oh, I despise that so much. It makes me very unhappy. Displeased. But, you know, it'd be what it be. We have 2 empty spaces to fill. Huinan has lost its administrator, so we'll build it here. And we'll continue observing that. Can't build anything here just yet, but we probably can. Yes, because we caught an army. Did you see that Cao Cao can use a scheme to gain a free reform? Yes. Do I have that scheme, though? That is a good shout. Faction. Yes. I need this. Thank you. Thank you, Christian. Because we are rushing towards regional levy to get plus 10% replenishment so that we can be more and more aggressive, which is always the answer. So let's pick up retainers. I should have picked this up earlier because it reduced the recruitment cost of melee infantry, but I don't care. So now in 2 turns we'll get this, and then in 5 more turns we'll get that. Thank you. What else can we do for our faction? Increase diplomatic relations. That's not necessary at the moment. How do I get this? Own a commandery when you have an army, but public order is below 0. Oh. Huh. Own a commandery where reserves are decreasing. Okay. We can reduce some stuff. Have a faction known to you. Let's, we have no money. Let's smash this army, shall we? I'm defending the Dong. Indeed. So this army... Oh, I thought it was Yuan Shao himself. No, it's Yuan Shao, this army. We've been staring down this army for a while. They're in forced march, which means their forces are going to be exhausted. However, this is pretty terrifying. I think this is the strongest army we've fought yet. Okay. Yuan Shao and Zhong He are characters that have gotten new portraits, so I'll try and show them off if I can. Reading manga or watching anime helps a lot when I'm depressed, though. You have no idea how many times I've seen Code Geass just because that anime makes me so happy. I think it's about 5. That's always helped me. We're having a very important discussion in chat about mental health. Sorry, I can't contribute to the whole thing. But know that your mental health is very important. About as important as your physical health. Because it can contribute to your physical health. The two are intertwined. I'm actually going to use my deployables this time. I'm learning. He is evolving. By the end of this stream, I will be a tactical god. Probably not, but I'll be closer to it anyway. I thought I just heard Druki. Good. Jiaju, do you have? No. We still do not possess power that is fire projectiles. Honestly, that's fine. Now don't run into my own cav trap like the AI likes to do. Let's not do that. Excuse me. Okay. So we're operating under the hope that our enemies come to us, and we can try and encourage that.
Reinforcements are on the field.
Yes. Shoot their treb. Let's out-treb their treb. Do it. They just set that on fire. You can do it, Treb. I believe in you. Unfortunately, my multiple bolt crossbow thrower... Are they coming to me? Holy crap, they are. Alright, here's what we do, team. We, the champions of the Wei Dynasty, tank it like champions. It's gonna shoot us, that's fine. Because we're gonna shoot them back. We're gonna focus down their infantry because that way... This is all garrison stuff.
Our warriors run!
They'll be back. Probably. See, look, it's already at half ammunition. We're halfway through weathering the storm. And so are they, but we don't talk about that.
The enemy unit flees! What cowards!
I'm gonna have to go deal with that, huh? No, not you. Yes, come into the range of my tower. Are you back? You're back. Fantastic. Okay, we need to be shooting the shock cav. Oh, they don't have. They have one. So they don't have any, but they do. Okay, where are cav? We're gonna thread this needle right here. Which isn't much of a needle.
Remember your deeds. I won't.
Yuan Shao's actually weakened? What? Go kill him.
You must defeat them.
Zhong He, however, is gonna be a bit of a tougher fight. My cav have been charged, which is not the perfect situation for them, honestly. Cavalry, get her done. I like how this is happening still. Just, I don't know, shoot that or something. Usually when I have the garrison involved, it's when I'm defending, and I use them as literal throwing weapons. So, oh, Jiaju, don't die. I looked away for 10 seconds. Although, of course, strategists are not supposed to be involved like that. Having a good time over here. Okay. The fighting continues. Just keep fighting. Keep shooting. I guess you can shoot this? I don't know. Having a hard time back here.
Stand ready.
These are the new... The Year Vanguard crossbowmen are the new units for Yuan Shao, so... They have some tricks up their sleeve. Yue Jin has emerged victorious.
At the ready!
Marvelous.
Run, run! Unleash fury! Strike!
What's happening? That's going well, I suppose. Go kill them, Cav. This crossbow bolt thrower is not doing fantastically.
Your threats will not avail you.
How's this going, Zelren? Having fun? Doing work?
The enemy warriors are running.
Zhang He has a nice stick. Zelren could use that stick. Because Zelren is a terrible weapon. Alright, run into the back of this. But do not stick around.
Axemen, stand by! Go, go, go!
I wish I could control this. Didn't I put on auto guard mode?
Come on, surely you can do better.
Focus your efforts on the
Where are you
enemy, perhaps.
Go charge that. I'm never gonna remember which one's which. Look at this, they made it all the way over here. Good job, Trebuchet crew. You did great.
Archers ready.
Turn on guard mode and yet they're still... Whatever. Guard mode's supposed to make it so they don't like chase after their targets like these guys. Maybe if I give them an exact target they'll do it? I don't know. Don't know. Have you done this yet?
Ready!
Good job. Or Zhang He.
Go, go!
I think in history, Zhang He betrayed Yuan Shao and joined Cao Cao. I think. Go contribute to that. Not you. You come over here. Looks like there's a mass break that's about to happen.
We have killed an enemy general!
Good job, Yue Jin. You've made me proud, Yue Jin. So this is a... How do the rules work in this game again? This is a... Army in force march, so they won't... Will they die? No, they have to be retreating army. So we should run these fools down as best we can. Okay. Let me get some directions going before I catch up on chat that I have missed. I appreciate you all hanging out and having a chat. Okay, my Cav's over there doing stuff. And things. Okay, good. Why is Jiaju still wave? Why did you just break?
The men
It's
are
fine.
out of ammunition!
It's fine. You can get like tier 4 conscription offices. I do also like the Imperial soldiers that you unlock. The Imperial soldiers are awesome. They're so hard to manage though, with their minus 20% replenishment rate. But that's the reason why I go for regional levies. I remember when Luo Hong first came out, someone asked me, like, how do you manage them? Because you don't start with, obviously, that many replenishment bonuses. And I wrote, like, a novel responding to them. I hope it helped in the end. I think it did. Then I watched stuff like Assassination Classroom or Fate Babylon Invasion. Okay, Assassination Classroom is also pretty good. One of my favorite things about that is the ending of the anime, which is weird. But I love the ending when, I totally can't remember the blue-haired guy's name. When he becomes a teacher. And like all the kids are talking about their success and they show him last. It's like, too bad he hasn't grown. And he just yeets some unruly teenagers across the room. Good fun. In these games for Cao Cao, you can out-tech the others with the use of the reform scheme. Yeah, if I had remembered that, I would have done that very early. Alright, let's get my victory. Close victory. Think you should buy the DVD box of Code Geass? I would. Actually, I'd probably... Well... Because the first... They have like that trilogy, the movie trilogy. The first two are recaps of the seasons, and they cut out a few of the interesting arcs.
Each victory
So I don't
brings
know.
stability to the realm.
But they add a few new scenes and touch up on some of the animation and stuff. So, you know. We lost 6 Imperial favor. We captured Zhu Yo, who was cunning, suspicious, and arrogant. Well, I can't afford you. You have nothing of value to steal, so I'll release you.
Mercy.
And then perhaps... What? The battle won. Our general chases down the enemy general and challenges them to a duel. Everyone watches, rapt as the two leaders clash, each giving good account of their abilities. After an impressive bout that will be talked about for years, our general stands victorious, which wounded Yuan Shao.
For China.
Didn't we kill him in the battle? Do I have to wait for them to come back before I can capture them if I do this?
Are coming to pass.
I literally don't remember. It's been a while. Maybe.
Set them loose. They are no threat.
They are no
Ever
threat.
forward.
Actually, maybe I should have gone towards on ping. No, we'll keep pressing in this direction. We'll pincer. Just killed Cao Cao in your campaign, and the new Cao Pi looks awesome. Yes, he does. They did a great job with Cao Pi. Which we have 2 years before he comes of age. If they didn't give Cao Pi a new look, a unique scheme, I totally would... Oh, look, it's Zhang. Zhang Hong. I totally would have given someone else my heir. I hope they improved his heir stuff, too. Because his faction-wide effects... They need some work. This army's good. This army's good. Probably can place the axe bands. Wait, you have a throwing axe spear? Bruh. Some Zan Mai Jin. No throwing spears. Where is... This army can see some improvement. But we'll put them down first. Like the dogs that they are. Alright. We can spend some money upgrading stuff. All of our passes need to be upgraded. Do our passes give us money? No, they do the opposite. They take money. Okay. Not a fan of that. What's happening over here? Ah, yes, this. I like how this building is for industry, but it increases commerce more than industry. Let's get a commerce building, sure. Why not? I had that whole speech, too, about building garrisons everywhere, but I need more money. More money. I don't need this to be... Yeah, we'll convert it. It's way cheaper. I guess we'll upgrade one of the passes. Which one do we think is the most vulnerable? Ulao? Chi Pass? Tong Pass? Wu Pass? This one will be good if Zhang Lu ever betrays us. Let's all be serious. I'm going to betray him first. I guess Hulao Pass? Sure, whatever. Alright. And worst case scenario. Oh, we reward the Felian Crypt over here. Worst case scenario, we can always... do this. Fantastic. Worst case scenario, we can always raise taxes. Well, this didn't take long. Okay. Zhang Jiu is asking us as their vassal master to defend them against Li Shu. Sure.
你能看到利益所在，我心甚慰，这对我们都有利。
Wu Jing. Sure. They are both vassals of the Duchy of Wu. Is that... we need to change our trade agreement now. Well, this is a freaking huge army, isn't it? Alright. By the way, haven't you done a Liu Hong campaign? I have. I have indeed done a Liu Hong playthrough.
We have much to do.
I did it when it first came out, and it was massively successful. If I do say so myself. Nagisa, that one. Well, the fight between Nagisa and Karma, that was a great fight. I wanted Karma to win,
We must
but
crush these insects.
he had those feels, you know? I'm not really into anime that much. I've only seen Baki, Kengan Ashura, Castlevania, and One Punch Man. One Punch! I don't watch much anime these days, but I have seen an unholy amount. This needs to be replaced.
Foot soldiers, do your part. Take heed, warriors.
I'm trying to think of an anime I could recommend that's not an anime. You know? I'd probably just put this all together. Although every time I recommend an anime to my friend, he doesn't watch it. It's very sad. Actually, you go here. You go here. I'm not sure why, actually. It's fine. We have no Zhan Maijin in this army, I just realized that. We don't have a Sentinel, though, that's why. Guan Yu is here instead. Now, they're going to come at me after a long moment of them gathering their thoughts. So, let's prepare some traps, shall we? We'll put this in the trees in case they decide to be sneaky. And we'll have a tower right here in the middle. I don't like the oil field. We'll use these defensively, these guys will be offense. And we're going to be sandwiched, which is fine. Alright, fast forward. Kodo-sensei's death is so heartbreaking, though. Yeah, it is. Speaking of anime, since there will be a Shaman King reboot, I really hope there'll be a Soul Eater reboot sooner or later, too. They did it wasn't a reboot, but they did the spin-off, right? I didn't see all of that. An anime that is not an anime? What? Well, I mean... an anime that doesn't really fall into, like, the super anime tropes. An anime that a normal anime watcher would enjoy. I mean, like, Castlevania is a good suggestion. Or, you know, one of those. Spinner for Soul Eater? You mean Soul Eater not? Oh, that's what it was called, wasn't it? Yeah, that one. You have red hair, right? I gave you that? I did. Alright. Red hair is the fastest horse in the game. Well, it should be. But Cao Cao is faster. On Shadowrunner. Why are you... You know what? Never mind. Maybe it's just Guan Yu that's slow. One that I really enjoyed that didn't feel too much like an anime, obviously it wasn't an anime, was, I think it's called Zankyu no Terror. That was a good one. I think it was kind of a sleeper too. Come on, follow Cao Cao, you won his head. Come to me, I assure you there's no trickery or deceit. Just kidding, there's lots of trickery and deceit. Trebuchet is awfully inaccurate these days, but it's alright, it'll get the job done. Alright, Cao Cao, go reveal them again. I should probably wait for some juicy targets. Yes, come to me! Wait, they're really coming to me? Sometimes I can't believe this game. Turn off auto fire for that. You really came to me, Mounted Lancer Militia. You really thought you had a chance. Okay. Swing your halberd, Guan Yu. What's happening? Okay. I was watching a holy amount of anime, but in the last year I slowly focused towards manga, which is ironic because I always thought the anime are better. Music, animation for the fight. I've also switched towards like manga and stuff, but I don't read a whole lot of manga anymore either. Although that's kind of like my relaxation now. I like that I either read like there's like a quick 30 minutes-ish of just checking up on anime that or manga or manhwa that I enjoy, or like a full 8-hour delve into just finding random stuff on the internet, which can be terrifying.
Pick your targets. Make ready.
By the way. Alright, let's shoot into this blob of whatever the hell that is. We're all shielded up here, so we can take the shots. I don't care. How much? We can't check your cunning from here. Oh, hello. It's like, what are you shooting at? Oh, death. That's what you're shooting at. Fine. We didn't really get the charge here. I can charge on one of them.
China will revel in your death.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you say something?
Good job, Yuan Tan. That was a great comeback. Why'd you stop shooting at this? Did I tell you to stop shooting at them? No, I didn't. Pull through my units here. That's a good cap trick, by the way. You can pull through your own units more easily than your enemies can, because they're your units. We're gonna have to get back there with our cav. No. Ah. Well, we have these guys. They can come assist. Before they really get into the cookie jar. Yep. Go duel. Oh, of course. I'm not sure why they aren't here, but I'm gonna take this opportunity to what else am I targeting? No. Junio, get out of there. Don't come back here.
To attention.
That's running, that's fine.
Missiles, fire! At the ready!
Cao should be fine.
The enemy warriors are running.
Guan Yu is breaking everything, as he should. These guys are in the cookie jar. I'm not sure what he's doing, but you know what? I'm not going to ask questions. Do that. We have freed up our units. And now this side is collapsing. Guan Yu, I need your services. Cao Cao can come help here. Where are my other cav? Fighting cav. Nope, that's not your job. These... I need better frontline.
Slower, you will stop.
As long as I do not stop, it is still progress.
That's a good perspective to have, Cao Cao.
Prepare.
Did you just charge into his halberds? You know what? That's fine.
Take heed, warriors. Move up quickly.
No.
Steel yourselves. Hurry.
Just stand there.
Cavalry, to attention.
This is falling apart quite quickly.
March at the double.
But we're not out of it yet.
Soldiers,
stand ready.
at the ready.
We aren't done until the fat lady sings. And Dong Shuo is not a lady. Also dead.
The enemy warriors are
That doesn't help.
Ah!
Spear on spear fight is like a wet noodle contest. Back over here, Guan Yu. Run them down.
Ready.
Oh, Guan Yu's off his horse now. Not sure how that happened. Come here. I'm gonna go charge you, Unton. Again, I'm not sure why these guys didn't do anything. They're kind of just like watching. Which is very weird.
I know you can do it.
Oh, such cutting words!
I have never had AI interact like that before. Here they come. If they hear that I'm going to charge them and decide to do something.
Do not be late.
Axe warriors!
Yeah, these guys call themselves axe warriors. They are not axe warriors.
Strike!
They use G or whatever. What are you doing? Just leave the field. I'm done with you.
Ready.
I don't want to play with you anymore.
Ready. Double time.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. What's happening?
Deal yourself!
Get out of this mess.
Faster! Take heed,
Cao Cao is in
warriors!
trouble.
Double time!
Run. Run, 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 run.
Unleash fury. The time
This
has
dude is
come.
very determined to break my
Attention.
archers.
Charge. Feel the earth power.
Prepare!
Are you off your horse as well, Cao Cao?
Look.
What the heck?
Enemy run. Raven. To
Why is
attention.
Junyo the only one still on his horse?
Go, go, go!
My horse got caught.
Heal yourselves.
Whoops.
Fight.
Attend! Move!
We are low in the cab department.
Prepare! Horses, stand ready! Cavalry, mount up! Ready! Move
Okay.
out quickly!
We are a little weak here, but it's not over till it's over.
Make ready!
Like I said.
Run!
Summit
The
out.
time has come! Stand ready!
Fat lady
Cavalry,
saying.
Stand ready! To battle!
No.
Hurry! Move!
Cao Cao, keep juking.
At the ready!
Okay, we have people coming back. Where are they coming back?
Feel yourselves!
Actually, you can probably shoot that.
Move!
You can shoot this. Any remaining infantry needs to be shot to death.
Fire upon them.
Especially infantry coming back.
Up, Tiger Cub! To battle! Run!
Okay.
Load crossbows. To attention, archers.
These guys are hanging out. Maybe I should turn off. I don't know. Could you please chase them down?
Kill them!
Like I said, I probably don't want guard mode for everything. It's pretty convenient though.
Make ready! Horsemen!
But I feel like things are just stopping when I haven't told them to. It was outside. Just hide in the trees. It's okay.
The time has come. Run!
The time has come. Attack.
We've been overrun.
To attention. Move, move.
Destroy them.
But it's fine. We have Guan Yu.
Attend.
At the ready!
Guan Yu can't lose. Okay, don't fight that.
We have killed an enemy general!
See?
Do not relent.
Cavalry! and
Guan Yu can't lose.
Cavalrymen!
Ahead.
Get in this.
March at the double.
Move out quickly!
Get my tower back.
Heal yourselves. Unleash fury.
Two confusing things about what's happened.
Make ready. Load your
And one of those
Make ready! Do not relent!
is the horse thing. Why are my units off? Like, why did Guan Yu get off his horse? I don't know. Don't fight spears.
Stand ready!
It's been a lot harder than I thought it was going to be.
At the ready.
Faster! Cavalry! To attention!
Just kill him, Guan Yu. It's okay.
The men have no ammunition! Throw your weapons!
You still have ammo. Shoot him. Run, cavalry. See, Guan Yu's just being kited without his horse. It's so sad. Is this...
Prepare. Show no mercy.
Fine, make them come to me.
The time has come.
Yes. Time to duel. It's time to duel.
Kill them.
Except we're not really dueling. Are you running? Oh my goodness. So the only one with a horse left is Junyo. But I would not call a combatant at all. Cao Cao, get in range. Guan Yu's not breaking today.
Our warriors run.
No.
Brave dogs.
Are you still broken though? I made him unbreakable, but it's too late.
Take heed, warriors.
Come on, Guan Yu. I can't believe Guan Yu broke. What is this heresy? Come on, come back. You can do it. Take
Our
this.
warriors run.
I can't believe I lost. What the heck was that?
Your war has brought you to the very gates of your enemy. Behind their walls, they steel themselves.
I'm turning off guard mode only.
Learn from mistakes to lessen their sting.
你不是我们的敌人。
Huan Sui. This is a friend of Ma Tong. Okay, okay. He's also very far away and usually not related to any matters at hand. So, he offered me a little over $1,000. This is more. Fantastic. Also, hello, Gidretz. Welcome to the party.
再会。
Your laptop didn't want to turn on, so I turned her upside down and blew out some dust, and she finally started again. Is your laptop secretly a Nintendo 64? We're bankrupt. Uh-oh. We can fix that, though. Go here real quick.
Consider each step.
Why am I not replenishing? Hello?
Embarking.
Oh, I'm bankrupt. I can fix that. Not bankrupt anymore. In fact, we can turn this on for 2 turns.
Not possible.
I should have waited. Okay. Do I have to fight this? I think I do. Yep.
Focus your rage.
Alright. Close victory's good enough. I hate fighting
The
City
people's
Mouse.
voice cannot be silenced.
I do know a way to cheese it, but it's so tiring to do it over and over again.
branch grows and sprouts.
Oh. The Loyal Servants. With the western gate secure, it is high time you further weaken your enemy. Advance to the mountain pass and root Gao Gan and his forces from China. Okay, great. Hi, Wang Lang. You should have... Oh, Kong wrong. What is this path? Fine. That is not something I would normally pick with commanders or anyone that's not a strategist, but it gives us night battles. Which is important. What are you going to do, Stalren? It's been quite the stalemate between me and Yuan Shao, hasn't it?
Marching.
See if we can begin chipping away at that. Sheng Liao.
Justice is on our side. Break their spirit.
Let's hope this goes better.
To arms.
Hi, Li Shu. You're coming for my territory. I said earlier that a 6th army might be out of the question, but we might be spread a little thin here. Now, with taxes janked up to 11, we're going to have quite a few penalties going on. But that's fine, right? I'm getting rid of this. Can go. What else do we want to do? There's not a whole lot we can do. One more turn to increase our favor again. We'll bring it back up near 100. Actually, hold the phone. Duchy of Wu, you're an enemy of the Han. So now everyone can go fight Sun Ce and I don't have to. The Emperor has declared a faction an enemy of the Han. As his loyal subject, you are expected to lead the charge against them. We're not going to be able to destroy him in 25 turns, but we're going to do it. We have 2 pawns coming off next turn, so we can look into more schemes. No money for spies. Faction Council is next turn. Our court is largely satisfied. Okay. Okay. We have to turn down taxes in like 2 turns, so hopefully I remember. And next turn's reform. Next turn's gonna be really busy. What noodle contest? You mean they stick around? Yeah, basically. Oh, I need that replenishment so bad. She made a fantasy boss who is essentially a twisted, corrupted, imaginary friend / magical companion for children. As while no kids are around, it is malicious, but if there are kids around, it's nice. That is funny.
I shall not waver.
Also reminds me of a thing I read in a manhwa, but... So can I replace it with something worthwhile? No, it's just Saber Militia. What is your leadership? 51. It's better than that, actually. You even have caltrops. I should probably use those. Probably use this. Alright. Everyone has made their turn, except for Yujin, who's not getting a turn. We're almost ready. We're almost fully replenished here. And I don't know what he's going to do, but... You can cross the Yangtze, perhaps. And then we'll upgrade some stuff. Super cheap to upgrade these to level 2, but it starts getting real expensive after that. Ugh. Every time you say about the fat lady singing Dongzhuo reaches for a dress. It's the tried and true method since the NES. Yeah, the blowing thing. Don't fear, I just got a reroll for the skills of one character through a yearly counterfactual. With luck, you can reroll the skills of Kong Rong with luck. Oh, did you know you can also keep rerolling those options sometimes? Like, if you open up the Faction Council and then close it, it'll sometimes reroll the options available. I don't know why, but it will. Oh, and I found a bug in Loop Hero that let me create stuff from alchemy when I had no resources or button to click create. Oh. Fun. Well, I'm going to take a brief moment to AFK because I didn't do that at 2 hours. And my body is telling me I didn't do it at 2 hours. This, Gongdu is probably going to attack me when I press the end turn button. So I will press the end turn button. And you can all make sure the turn ends properly. What can go wrong? So I'll be right back in 3 minutes. Just F5 quick save in this game? I don't know, but I pressed it. Here we go. Feel free to grab a drink or a snack. Thank you all for joining me today in Cao Cao's ventures to become the Emperor. And hopefully, we'll become king very soon. Be right back. Alright, I've returned. And it looks like Gongdu has indeed come out against us. My room is hot, and it's unfortunate. I thought about leaving the door open, but then I remembered. There's a dog, there's a cat. Ay, caramba. Which is the only boss that gets bonuses at the campfire. Wait, what? The palaces? Sorry, I'm showing you something. So I got all the skills from the priestess. I've been farming the hunter now with the necromancer, and man, he's a cakewalk. As a necro, yeah. I've had a good time against him as a necro. All the bosses, to be honest. I'm behind because I had to reinstall my OS. Oh yeah, I remember. The Oasis method with temples, I theorize, works quite well in Chapter 2. Oasis and Shocky temples? Oh yeah, you were telling me about that. I'm gonna try that next Loop Hero stream. The Oases. Alright, let's fight. I'm not sure why I'm attritioning. But I'm just gonna lay this Mac down again.
We can defeat any adversary, so long as we persist.
You took mountains out, by the way? How do you feel with mountains out? I like mountains, but I don't know. I like mountains on... I guess on Necro it's not too bad. But I don't know, even with all that mountain health, I still died quite a bit. Wait, the game has crashed. Bet sketching the first few loops, but Meadow helped. Do you do any time manipulation?
Bring your fury. We will surely need it.
I can't believe it took that long to load.
Even the air itself freezes.
Do you do any time manipulation with Meadows? Like temporal beacons, chrono crystals, etc., etc.? So what are the chances going to deploy back here to meet up with his assistants? Because if it's low, or excuse me, if it's high, we can do some cheeky stuff. Should probably get the front line first. Let's get some ba-ba-ba-ba. This cab need to change real fast. I hate him.
Catapults ready! Ready, bows! Ready! Stand ready! Steel yourself!
Is this greedy? Yes. Is this something I would do? Also yes. They're probably going to come to me, right, actually. Hold on. Second thought. Right about here. Alright.
More!
Shoot your tower.
Reinforcements are arriving!
No time manipulation? And the medals still help, huh? I'm in dilemma with the Lu Bu campaign. Just got Zheng Jiang. I know it should be Dao Chen, but Zheng Jiang is like the warrior soulmate. Oh, you're gonna betray the Fairy Empress. That was the name of my Lu Bu campaign. The warrior and the fairy. Because it's Diao Chan was called. She was so beautiful. The Fairy of China. I can run through these, right? This direction? Well, I hope so. Of course, for those who don't know, Diao Chan was entirely made up. She did not exist at all. In fact, her name translates into like a hair clip or something. So they weren't very creative with making up the name. But yeah.
The enemy enemy unit flees! What cowards!
Please don't kill my own units. Alright, nice. Good, I can walk through them. I figured I could.
To attention! Now! Make ready!
Oof.
Ready!
This elite infantry is getting through and I don't like it.
Hurry! Move! To attention!
Go, Xiaoyu. Who killed Guan Yu last time? Was it you?
Make ready! Steel yourselves!
Just stand here at this point.
Prepare!
My cav are in the thick of it. Just keep moving.
Strike! The enemy
Actually, kill
unit
these quickly.
flees! What cowards!
Attend!
I don't know how well artillery works against cav, but I'm willing to give it a shot.
Prepare! Move! Move!
My guess would be not very well.
Take heed, warriors! Steel
How's this going?
yourselves.
Not well.
Hurry! Now! Prepare! To battle! Stand! To attention! Do not relent! Fire upon them!
Disappointed. Xiaoyu and Yuan on him.
You are a fool to come back!
Wait.
Oh, you
And
talk as
Yuan
well.
on him.
Fascinating.
Stand ready!
Okay, get away from the spears. Just keep running down the archers.
Try them!
Spears, no. Archers, yes.
Take heed, warriors! The time has come! Steel yourselves!
Guan Yu is breaking. Oh, you want to duel now that we're at half health?
The strength to defeat me!
It's fine, we'll do it.
Silent!
Run! Run!
We'll use our militia cav to run down.
Show no mercy! To attention!
No.
Bold!
I guess yes.
Archers attend! Loose! Make ready!
Guan Yu's back already.
Axis! Attend! Swordsman!
It's fine. We'll get the Jean Majin back here. Honestly, let's probably split this. Ah, whatever.
Fight!
I need to turn off guard mode as well.
Ready! Kill them! Take heed, warriors!
I'm not used to things operating this way.
Open fire! At the ready!
You can win. Come on.
To battle! I will cut you to pieces for your treachery!
For your
Talk all you
treachery.
want. You are still going to die.
I don't want to interrupt the duel.
Knocked and ready!
It's scummy to interrupt the duel. Well, this happened. Eh.
Ready! Steel your
I hope no one is surprised.
cavalry! Attend! Move out quickly!
Kind of like this happening.
To attention! Hurry! Move! Stand ready! Arrows! Go, go, go! Fight!
I'm definitely turning off guard mode.
seriously think you have a chance!
Sometimes things just
Your
stop
words are as pathetic as
listening
you
to their
are.
orders.
The time has come! Destroy
Okay,
them!
Guan Yu's dying. Good.
March at the double!
My cav are back.
Go, go, go!
Good.
At the ready!
How's this doing?
Move out quickly! Ready! Take heed, warriors! At the ready!
No. Oh, okay.
Make ready! Prepare!
Zhao Yuan is victorious. Back on your horse.
Attend!
Go, horse. Thank you. Preferably before the spears get here.
Make ready!
Preferably before the spears.
At the ready!
Fine.
Take heed,
Yuan
warriors!
has won.
Another enemy
Or-
of China
Zhang Liao.
falls.
My bad, Zhang Liao. And Guan Yu is full health.
Stand ready!
What do your stats look like now? Uh-oh.
At the ready!
Those are Lubu level stats right now.
Ready. Run, run!
Whoa,
Show
whoa,
no mercy.
spaghetti-o.
Take heed, warriors!
The time has come!
Can you get on your horse?
Prepare!
Prepare!
Go
Our
fight this
men
stuff.
are running! The spineless cowards! Fight!
See if I can break him.
Archers ready!
Probably not.
To attention! Do not
See if I can, though.
Take heed,
Okay, good. This is
warriors.
back online.
Stand
Okay,
ready.
go get here.
The time has come.
Get here. Shoot the retreating sods. Actually, shoot this stuff.
Get the boat. March at the double.
Cavalry.
Stand ready. Move. Swords.
Go. Don't let Kong Tu kill you with his multiplicative buffs. Trap him. Is this online yet? Getting there.
Rain down death.
March at the double.
Kill him. Bring me the traitor's heads. Ow. Yup.
Ready.
At the ready.
It's fine.
Steel yourself.
He's still breaking.
Attack.
Where am I, Cav? Wait, where am I?
To attention.
Right here.
To attention.
They're running down those archers. We're shooting these things.
Stand ready.
Guan Yu's being run down. The craven dog that he is. Even with all those stats, you couldn't kill
The men have no ammunition.
Xiahou
Draw
Yuan.
your weapons.
Goodbye.
What? No more fight?
Guojie, you didn't do anything. Well, you know what, it's fine.
Unleash fury.
And then he still broke. Good. Did my cavalry lose to these archers? That's obscene. Do I have any ammunition left?
Blades.
Not really. No.
Ready.
Welcome back, Sheng Liao.
The time has come. Steel
Why are you
yourself.
in this formation?
To attention. Let's fly.
Okay, well.
Steel yourselves.
Alright, I think this is pretty much wrapped up. We just need to break a few more things. Figure out what's happening here. I'm definitely turning off guard mode. It was an experiment anyway. Not you. It's a vanguard ability, so that's why I was confused. Just shatter the will of a few more things.
Craven dogs.
Hold on, this might not be done.
Crossbows.
No, no,
attack.
no.
Volley.
There's like no way.
Faster. Move out quickly. Take heed, warriors. Ready. March in the double.
You're both dismounted, huh?
The time has come. At the ready.
Okay.
Stand ready.
¿Qué es la problema? Why are you not firing?
Weapons ready. Be ready.
Steel yourself.
Shoot this.
Take heed, warriors.
To attention.
Guard mode is good for ranged units. Okay, this was a lot closer than I thought it was going to be. Again. See how good the crossbow bolt unit is when it actually fires its weapons? It's fantastic. Alright. Well. Fire a few things. Hey, but what are your thoughts on the new DLC? Hello, excuse my lag. I excuse your lag. Sorry, but you excuse my lagged response. I like it a lot. I think CA presently are all hands on deck on Warhammer 3. Even though I know they have different teams that work on different projects. But honestly, the best thing about this is 1.7, more so than the DLC itself. But we haven't gotten to the point of the Battle of Guan Yu yet, so I don't know what the Northern Army looks like. But I like a lot of the just baseline changes that were introduced to the game, and I appreciate they were introduced for everyone. That didn't, free LC sort of thing. The Imperial Intrigue, the overhaul to the court system is much improved. I like that a lot better. The council convening. The Imperial Intrigue, I talked about that. The schemes are pretty neat. That's Bale vs. Cao Cao in all of his openers. Starting positions.
When justice triumphs, revelry awaits.
Yeah, gets a thumbs up. And it's not quite as buggy as the, well, yet.
We have
Not
need
yet
of
quite as
courageous
buggy as
warriors.
the freaking Nanman
谈谈
campaign.
贸易吧。
That was, oof. Hanjin. That's a lot of money, Hanjin. Oh, you offer me your heir. Wasn't that nice? You have no money. Very poor is a bit of an understatement. He literally has no gold.
我赏你的，安敢无礼！
Jushu, naked and violent. Frustrated with an endless duel against the enemy and tiring of swapping exhausted horses for fresh one, Jushu strips off his armor and rides back into battle naked. That is something Jushu would do. You boast to your guards of a sixth sense that protects you from assassination and conspire with the servant to prove it, promising a handsome reward. The next day the servant arrives to play their part with a dagger secreted beneath their robes, with all your officers watching. You decide to act. We can do nothing. We can reveal the assassin, or we can kill him. We'll reveal. This is kind of irrelevant. With the cry of assassin, you had the guards seize and imprison the servant, releasing and rewarding them a few days later. Hello, Yuan Shao. I've killed you before, haven't I? I think Mountains and Meadows is best for warrior. You can make evasion plus HP regen tank. Helmet have thorns is pretty good that way. True. I end up really liking warrior with the crypt and using armor for evasion and vamp. I can't believe you like the warrior with the crypt, but I haven't tried that either. Let's assess this trade situation. Holy crap, our money is disappearing. Oh, we only have one option. Alright, well, since you're my only option. Do you have any good ancillaries? Nope. Alright. Okay. Now comes the part where we have to go extort a good friend. Hello, Liu Biao. We're not at war with you yet. You tend to have a lot of money. It's not telling me how much you have, but I'm going to need some of that. 15,000 golds. Okay, Liu Biao. I'm going to need some of this. Can you fix my entire problem right now? How much Imperial intrigue do I have? I have 87. Okay. We're gonna spend some of it. Found a solution for my dilemma. I'm very close towards getting the king rank. I then let the true Kaiser on the throne and marry him to Shangshan. See? Imagine how horrible it would be if Diaochan wasn't made up and the enemies of Liu Bu manipulated history to make it look like that. Wow. I hadn't thought about that. By the way, isn't Liu Bu unbreakable with his weapon, or is it actually crazy to get in with unbreakable? It's actually crazy to get in with unbreakable. Liu Biao is good at playing the tall game with his unique gentleman in building. I actually haven't played Liu Biao, so I didn't know why that happens. Let's see if we can roll something very important here. Oh, we can make Chengpu. Although, isn't Chengpu incredibly loyal to Wu? Why do you want to kill people, Kongrung? New random character. Foul the Duchy of Wu's crops, which would be bad. I don't want any of these. Roll. Ah, Zhang Fei. I don't think you can get Zhang Fei to leave Liu Bei. See, I told you, you can change some of these. Some of them. Like this. Redeployment cost. Just keep rolling, looking for money. Ooh, Zhao Tai. The pirate, right? That's him. I think so. Yahar. Give me money. Money. I wouldn't say that. I didn't say, oh, Taishi, sir. I didn't say this was a very successful or reliable method. Oh, that's funny. Alright, well. This isn't. If I find even one thing that I like, I'll do it. Okay. We'll do this. Unfortunately, the rest of this is kind of a waste. I suppose 200% character experience for Han Hao is not a waste, quote-unquote. And Zhang Liao leveling up his units is okay. Sure. Sure. We can devastate the Duchy of Wu City. It's expensive, though. Alright, we'll nerf Lian Yanling. Alright, this is fine. Not great, but it's fine. Alright, anyway, what was I doing? Oh, yes, Liu Biao.
真是浪费时间.
I'm here to extort you. And to make that happen, we're going to be paying a hefty cost, but it's going to be worth it. Ah, fantastic. Does that bug still exist where you can endlessly create deals? That doesn't exist, right? I don't think so. So if I want just 2 grand from you for 10 turns, what does this look like? Imperial Decree, give you this, sure, and this, why not? Alright. Alright, what if I give you, let's just fix our float real quick. We're at negative 1100. We'll just take 1300 per turn. And then we'll take money. Like, you have 15 grand, I don't know, 4 grand. We're actually surprisingly close to that. Here's some credibility. And I don't know, do you want a non-aggression pact? No, you don't. Okay, that's fine. How about military access? Even less so. Okay. Alright. I think that's pretty good. We need all of our weapons. That's a good stone horse. I need to start distributing these. So let's crank this up a bit. 1310. 1320. 50? No. 40. 40, 50. Alright. So, with the Imperial Decree, the Emperor wants you to give me a shitload of money. Actually, hold on. I can give you food. Next turn. Ah. You know what? We'll take money from him next turn, too.
好吧，但飞石入水，
Thanks, Liu
必是
Biao.
免疫。
I mean, my bank. Well, the old man knows how to hoard. He hoards well. And now we only have minus 39 in our treasury. The bad news, however, is this is with this cranked up to 11. I really want the replenishment, but I might need to spend this on making money. Alright. Stabilization. But at what cost? But at what cost? I want this. Wisdom of the River. This helps. This ability alone can help turn the tide of a battle. It's very good. Zhao Yuan has a pokey stick. It's not fantastic, but it is a stick. That can be improved, however. Would you like an axe? Or G? Military gem? Actually, Cao Ren needs an item. My cousin. Okay, well, I don't have an item for you. Yue Jin. Or you. Fantastic. This 3 insect is keeping you over the 100 line, isn't it? Ah. You sod. She can give you this. There we go. Then I'll give you this, I don't know, axe, sure. You can axe him a question.
Destiny awaits.
Alright. Let's get to the edge of the map, like right here. We'll ambush. See if it'll draw them in. It probably won't. They probably won't. What about you? You have fear and discipline. Okay, okay. Okay.
Remain sharp.
And you can have this military gem, which has This is armor piercing damage. Okay. That's fine. I'm surprised you... Why can't you use the military Jian? It has nothing but expertise on it. It's fine. Whatever.
Push forward!
An excellent choice. By the way, if you are going to delegate a victory, and you can, always press Fight Night Battle, because it will reduce enemy morale, so the AI calculates it in your favor even more so.
Picture victory, and it will be yours!
Thank you for the ox.
For our labors.
We have destroyed Gongdu. Oh, it's one of the following factions. I'm like, we haven't killed Liu Bei yet. Zhongzhu. Excuse me. Oh. Those usually come in twos, so there might be another one. Zhongzhu. Are you enjoying life? Having a good time? Because I might need to devour you. Just a thought. Luoyang, or excuse me, Chang'an, is one of our major powerhouses of potential. So I am going to build this up. As this is a place with the Jade Mine. And remember, Jade, mucho money. That's the infrastructure. This also improves, as the Han factions, it also improves public order. We're gonna have to crank this down real soon, though. What does it look like if I bring it down one level? Ooh, yuck. So our options with our compatriots. Where even is he? This guy. So we have a trade agreement with him, which is giving us 900 gold per turn. However, at any point, we can annex him, which will mean we eat this territory up. The good news, or the good side of that, is that we will then obtain this territory. And him, I suppose. And Nanyang is remarkable money-making territory. Remarkable. However, it's a little scummy to just eat your vassal out of thin air. So we will lose some trustworthiness. By which I mean quite a bit of trustworthiness. I think it's like the most you can lose. But... maybe he deserves it.
All as one.
Alright, Yuan Shao.
For China!
I'm pretty sure I've killed you before, so let's teach you this lesson again. Here we go. A valiant defeat. Night battle, aka ambush. Yes.
We will overcome these foes today.
Liu Bei needs to get tea, as the Gentleman Lodge is like at tier 5, a lot of commerce, and 15% faction-wide XP gain. Wow, oh Liu Biao. So yeah, you tend to conquer cities and make independent puppet cities. That's insane. I've never played as Liu Biao before, as mentioned. Greed is good. Hey GPU. Can you, work? I haven't played this game for any longer than like 2 hours. So, I was afraid it would start chunking. And it's begun chunking. It's a problem across all Total War titles. Their optimization is not fantastic.
Caution is wise.
Of course, I kind of understand. The games are freaking massive. I don't have a tower here. Okay, it's fine. Do I only have a tower in my territory? No. Whatever. Okay. Look at this nice long line of sacrificial infantry.
Axe warriors!
Actually, did I say sacrificial? I need to make sure the bolt thrower has line of sight.
Steel yourselves!
So we'll kind of spread these out
Ready!
so that
Prepare!
Attack! Sword!
there's not stuff in the way, really. Oh, it's on like a dip. I guess that's fine. Okay.
Bowman, stand ready!
Mounted soldiers! To attention!
We'll keep our
Attend!
heavy cav. These guys will kind of sweep through our lines. The heavy cav will go be heavy cav. And then these two are, of course, our back line. Dibus. Put that there. Jiashu is quite weakened, so we'll pop his blade, go get a few smacks in something, and then retreat. Alright. As last time, we're going to be smacking the elite infantry to give our infantry an edge in the battle. Though honestly, I might... the range assets can be compromised so quickly as long as I'm not sucking. It's quite the stipulation, isn't it? Actually, if I shoot at you, I should hit some stuff by accident.
The enemy warriors are running!
Oh, look at that.
Ha!
Absolutely disgusting. Look at that bolt thrower hit. I want to see it from their point of view. Wait, am I out of range now? I am. Yes, walk right into the trap. Boop. Oh, get nailed. My line of sight's not fantastic.
Rally!
I don't remember
Our
what white
general
means.
needs our aid.
I think it can shoot. Who needs our aid? Yeah, keep shooting that.
Take heed, warriors!
I didn't want our heavy cab to be our sweeper, but you know what? Sometimes life finds a way.
Archers ready!
I'm prepared for it this time. I'm live to it.
Axis, attend! Move, move!
Let's get the charge. We are charge cab after all.
Attend!
Yes, walk into this. Turn around. I'm kind of avoiding it. Oh, nope, they went right into it. Good, good.
Make ready!
Alright, Sauron, go assist.
Stand ready!
Archers prepare! Loose!
The time has come!
Alright, you guys, I guess, are going to be the sweepers then. Sure, why not?
Horsemen, double time!
Or the aggros. You're basically going to sweep around.
Attend!
Don't shoot that anymore.
Strike
Can you
your
shoot this?
target.
No.
Open fire!
With speed!
Okay.
Steel yourselves!
Actually, we killed this real fast. Good job, Selren.
Run! Prepare!
I didn't turn off guard mode like I said I was going to.
To attention!
Turn that on.
Stand ready!
Don't take archer fire when you don't have to. This is going swell.
Prepare! Horses!
Good, Anakin, good. Look at this. Look at this.
Your time is up!
You lack honor!
Poor horses.
The men have no ammunition! Draw your weapons!
Alright, get out of here.
Move back!
Take heed,
Be
warriors!
gone with you. Take your trinkets. And be gone with you.
Time has come!
Alright, so,
Fight!
this is you,
will
Asian.
fall. I will not lose again!
This simply will not do!
Kill them!
No, it won't.
At the ready!
Was it just me, or could you tell the
March in the double!
the UK accent in that one?
Attend!
Because I could. I felt like it was there. We'll just use this to shoot the retreating units. 'Cause I want to shoot my own stuff.
Enemy warriors are running!
Hurry! Move!
Did he already die?
Run!
Holy crap, he did. No, he's here.
Show no mercy!
Can you turn off guard mode?
Crawl!
Charge!
Guard mode needs to go. Where are my other Zanmaijin?
Ready!
Go over here.
Charge! To battle!
My skin of stone!
Fire!
Shoot into that crap. Where am I shot cav?
Has come!
Chilling in the bushes. One way, if you would like to improve your
One step closer to victory.
micro, which I'm not really the expert here, but I do have what I would consider expert advice. because I've heard it from someone who's good at this game. Well, genre. Get in your minds the thought of checking every other type of unit. I don't know how often. Like, set a metronome in your minds. The thing that counts beats in music. The tick-tock, tick-tock. And, like, check the infantry.
The enemy
Talk.
unit flees.
Check the range units. Talk, tick. Check the cavalry. Talk. Check your heroes. Tick. Check your heroes. Your infantry. Your ranged assets. And you just go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. And eventually, it'll just be instilled in your brain. Okay, this was a settlement, so we can just claim my victory. Reminder, don't forget to turn off guard mode. Yes, thank you. You have the high ground. Yeah, this was easy. This simply will not do was a VA from Dragon Age Origins. Really? One of the rando bandits or merchants, not sure which. Then it definitely had a UK accent. That wasn't just me. Unless you mean it was an actual line from the game, and not just the voiceover sounding. In which I would be confused. Creative Assembly, I don't think, does have assets. Wonderful! Google approved my tax information.
Each victory brings
which I guess was the thing they
stability to
needed
the realm.
before they could pay me. So, Magnificent Meal, if you ever hear this, your money will actually go to me. Thank you very much for all of your Danish crowns. I will put them to excellent use. I hope. Yes! We got Flaming Shot, finally! And Jiashu is bolting towards Composure to get Flaming Arrows. And Night Battles. Both very important. Unfortunately, we didn't capture anyone, but we didn't kill anyone, so that's kind of why. I like how Yuan Shao is dedicated to staring across the river. Appreciate that, bro. And that was really the last action of this turn, because Yujin is not moving anywhere. Oh, we have to decide what we're doing here. Since we're replenishing, let's just take this.
For honor!
This is the decisive victory.
Our victory is proof of heaven's approval.
That and they're not strong enough to move through the pass. Passes are tough fights.
Only by growth will the word be spread.
Please tell me my Imperial intrigue is still... Oh, it's exactly 50. Okay, we should probably chill for a turn. How do I get more credibility? I actually don't remember. Well, okay. I can generate more here. Shall we improve our relationship with all factions? No one really needs to move right now. We have 20 turns before we can redo our reform. We might as well improve this. There's really no penalty not to. That way, when I ask Liu Biao for more money next time, he'll be more inclined to help me. And we've moved over the threshold, so we'll get more Imperial favor next turn. Hopefully we stay above 50. Oh, who are you? Oh, Lady Zhen is... Yuan Shang's wife? Maybe. We have 5k. Which means I can improve this.
My aim is precise.
We can also change this. Demolish that. Convert this. Chicken state. We'll upgrade that. Convert this, and then we want to upgrade this. Let's make our cav useful, shall we? Zhao Yuan, So, Zhao Yuan deserves heavy cav, but heavy cav are freaking expensive. So, we'll wait. We'll wait. We'll wait. We need to begin increasing our money somehow. And there are a few ways to do that, as previously mentioned. One of them is to begin annexing happily. The other is to start seizing territory like a mad lad, which I think is what we're gonna do. Oh, Yuan Tan's down here. Oh, I just started upgrading Jiapi. There's the voice actor, not the line itself. Got it. Well, unfortunately, we have nothing to do here. We just have to force them to move, which is usually the case.
Standard stance.
This is a hard fight. So this garrison is absolutely nasty. Partially because it gets cav, but also because of this. This is a horrible map to fight on, so I am going to delegate this. The AI probably took less damage than I would.
My fame grows.
Probably.
In time, they will thank us for this.
We're at 61, okay. But you need to be a little careful of, I have 106 food. Hey, Sushi. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you are doing well. We have found ourselves in a bit of a deficit that I'm trying to overcome. I could try and redeploy. Otherwise I have to move through many... Cao Cao does have reduced redeployment costs, but I don't think it's quite as dramatic as I think it is. As the wait to turn for the money to tick in, because recruiting this is going to be freaking expensive. How drastically can we lower our redeployment costs? If I even can. Alright. We're going to use this on... Oh, I can't use it on my other army? I need to use it on this. Can I not do that? Guess not. Actually, let's give it a shot. I really need to do this.
Marching.
I don't have the funds to redeploy, I don't think. Here we go.
Maintain momentum.
Now I can get over here in 3 turns instead of 6 or whatever it was, while still replenishing. Because I don't replenish in Force March in this game. That is Warhammer. Why can't I build this? Oh, I need to upgrade the city. Gotcha. Gotcha. Get credibility by schemes? Yes. Yes. I remembered that eventually. Alright. Unfortunately, Yuan Shao has remained in the favor of the Emperor. Honestly, I should probably just redeploy. Having 2 armies over here is helpful for deterrence. Because if Yujin wasn't here, we can all be rest assured that Yuan Shao would have crossed the Yangtze already.
Draw the many together as a whole.
We could begin... It's so expensive to do that, though.
Strike true.
I don't think I can raid as the Han. It's a bandit thing now. Well, that's sad. How are our overall public order? Actually, kind of, sort of stable. despite the fact that I have cranked our taxes up to maximum. Being Prime Minister of the Han helps a lot, I imagine. Dalren. Do I just go for Yuan Shao with Cao Ren? See if I can... This army's replenishing, so I doubt I can bait it out. But you never know. The AI has been known to do stranger things. So many names feels like a soap opera. It is a soap opera.
To arms.
I don't know too many more Chinese... Or, I don't know too many soap operas in general, not just Chinese ones. But, that's essentially what this is. The Three Kingdoms, oddly enough, it was a real time period. And I don't know why this is here in Pengcheng. This is helping. I suppose I can build that. And I need to upgrade my cities. There were really three tellings of it. There was the history of the Three Kingdoms, which is written shortly after the era. The... Oh, what's it called? It's not anecdotes. The and something of the Three Kingdoms, which was like the history, but with some few more notes and stuff. And then there was the Romance of the Three Kingdoms, which was written in like the 14 or 1500s, which was full fantasy. The only famous ones are probably Zhu Shu Zhu, Yu Zhongyu, Chengyu, and Guojie. Selling some food will get you some gold back. Michael, fantastic suggestion. I'm sorry it took me so long to see it. Unfortunately, we're at war with like half the map, so that's a thing. Ma Tang. Maybe that's why the AI had built up so many food markets. How much food do you have, good Ma Tang? We're actually rectifying a lot of our income problems with by abusing the Bank of Liu. I mean, Liu Biao. What if I just give you 20 food? I have so much food, and I'm getting more food. You're kind of broke, though, Ma Tang. You even have the silk trade, and you're broke. It's fine. We could probably build up the food markets as well if we feel desperate enough. I don't like food markets, but we have so much food that I might as well. I know we have a deal presently working that I kind of strong-armed you into. I don't feel bad about that. Can I make another deal with you? The Bank of Biao. I don't think I can actually do this, though. Maybe. Nah. Let's get like 500. Wish I could make more trade agreements, but like I said, most of the world hates me right now. Boop. 505. There we go. Thank you.
足下慷慨仁义，我等感激不尽。
Hansui.
刀剑虽利，
You're poor.
头脑也不遑多让。
How poor are you? 5k. Okay, pretty poor. Zhu Shao. No. This is my vassal,
别来无恙。
who I'm debating annexing. If I give you like 9 food, how interested are you? Honestly, 20 was probably excessive, but it's alright. Do I still have that mission? Hold on. Before I do this. Yeah. Hua Xin. Who are you? Am I at war with you? I think I am. No.
进来谈谈吧。
He needs 10 food. For this thing of the Han. So I might as well get the most out of this that I can. Also, I can't get Sinren if I kill her. That's unfortunate. Thanks.
足下所提
Hopefully that's enough
是
to
令
put
我
you
等
over to
佩服
10. I know you don't like me right now. Alright,
欢
Vassal.
迎朋友。
Just be on track in 4 hours. Thank you. You're not very helpful. There we go. Okay.
如此才算长久之计。
I would say we've stabilized a little bit. Thank you again for the suggestion, Michael. We could even build like food markets. But I can't really... Let's see. It's 220. We're in Shen. I'm manipulating the food growth in Shen, so I'll build it elsewhere. If I have them elsewhere. Do I? Maybe I don't have them anywhere else. Yingchuan. I'm also manipulating the food growth here. Where's my food at? Okay. Let's try changing this real quick. We'll do it in Shen. Divide and conquer. Okay. Someone's leveled up. It is Han Hao who is doing missions for us. Sure. Now he can reward the Filial and Crypt. Lady Jin has left on ping, which seems foolish.
Strike as one.
Close battle. I'm gonna fight this myself, just even though I hate city battles, I'm gonna fight this to try and make this decisive. There's a sweet spot. Let's say you give 1, then 2, then 3. Every time you give 1 more, it's worth 0.5. Yeah. So don't overflood. I did, unfortunately, overflood. But, hey. I try to get the most out of it. Worst case scenario, we break the deal. If you mean Mei Wuxie, guess I mean the real Emperor. He's probably the strongest faction in the game. Liu Zhe is really weak until he's really strong. Because he starts off with that, what's it called? Something terrible leader, I don't remember. But then, as you do, I don't even remember what the requirement is, but you become Great Emperor of the Han, and you get massive bonuses. Okay. So city battles are terrifying, because there's so many projectiles, it's probably going to be a trap right there. Is there like a corner I can... No, okay, fine. But, with patience, which is one of my strongest suits, in real life, not a video game playing, you can actually just do this without any losses. Or minimal losses. I don't have the right thing to get none, right? Right? Yeah. You need, is it called Turtle? The stance that gives you 100% missile resistance. With that, you can just, like, ignore everything. And just walk up with the turtle stance people, take all the shots, and then burn down the towers. Very effective. But, because we don't have turtle stance in this army, we're just gonna shoot the towers until they break. Or catch on fire. Or both. Okay, that's on fire, which means now I shoot this one. Let's go, Trev, let's go. This includes archers, by the way. Archers can do this as well. Ugh. I'm probably gonna do that.
Ha! Watch their tower crumble!
Stand ready! Ready!
I do not have what I thought I did. Ah, well. The bolt thrower is not very good at range at siege. In fact, I don't think it's good at all. But hey. Alright. We'll just tank this tower, it's alright. Being in loose formation makes it less likely that ranged projectiles are going to hit you. See if I can break down the door.
Their tower falls! Excellent work!
That would be great. Trebuchet. Alright. Move up, take the shots. You two go break the gate. And everyone else start moving. You can go grapple. You can start shooting. You can start shooting. You can leave. Are they gonna do that bug? They didn't do it. They did
The
it.
men have no ammunition! Draw your weapons!
So the bug I'm moaning about right now
True attention!
is they open the door for you as you're trying to destroy the door, and then you get stuck inside. It's all sorts of fun. It's also in Total War Warhammer, and it's very annoying there. Just like it is here.
Archers ready!
Honestly, Yula could probably grapple up, but we'll make the Jean Maijin do it. You're shielded and whatnot. You can go punch on this door. You know, for funsies. If only one of you had an attack. Alright, gatehouse is open. Let's go.
Over the walls!
Let's go. You just go take this. I didn't turn off guard, man. Alright. Well, it's not loss less, but it's probably less losses than the AI would have had. Probably. Look at Jiaju just beating on that. Go kill them. Actually, go kill that.
To attention!
4% damage. You're doing great, Salren. Here, open the door for him.
Strike them down!
Yes. Get them from behind.
Make ready!
Alright.
They are attacking the gates!
No, I'm attacking the gate. And now that it's mine, we're going in. Alright. Can you help with this? Or I should turn off loose formation. Oh, you have shield wall. There you go. Yujin got caught while I was faffing about with the formations.
The time has come!
My bad.
Warriors!
Where are you lot? Just go here, please. Let's capture the city. Let's call it a day.
Take heed, warriors! Hurry, move! Ready! Show no mercy!
Okay, manipulation as defender in middle of field 2. Yeah. Put some Gian Sword Guard in tower range, then put the archers in. So tower only attacks. Yep. I forgot about the fact that they had the stance though. I just checked everything and it didn't, and then question mark.
Move out quickly! Move! Move! Ready! Run!
Liu Jian, Lord Dong is the child emperor. Liu Zhe is Liu Hong, the emperor, is his father.
The enemy unit flees.
How both of you are wavering is a bit beyond me. Also, how this isn't dead yet is a bit beyond me as well. Please break this. Are you gonna go all the way around? Alright. What's happening? Cav, come finish this. See why I hate city battles? Can I do that right now? Hold on. There's no music. Do it later. They're just gonna sit there and look pretty. I was even given a reminder to turn off freaking guard mode, but I didn't. Good job. All bunched up, fighting as inefficiently as possible. There we go. Jeez. Okay, maybe I took more damage than I would have. But no, it's decisive. I guess a minus 5% corruption. He also has custom skill tree. I'm actually very interested in the custom skill tree that he has. But I'm not gonna reinstate him. Okay, gotta go. See ya, Sushi. Thanks for stopping by. These loading screens are gonna kill me. I did some investigating, and I actually have a 2070 Super. I thought it was 2080. But, oh well. I kind of want to check right now and see what's lagging behind. It shouldn't be my CPU. My CPU is top of the line. Reminder, turn it off this time. Reminder.
All plans
turn it off
are
this time. Take this.
It would be prudent to occupy this.
Thank you for the money, game. I really needed it. Alright, turn it off this time. Game settings. No. You would think it would be here, but it's interface, battle. Turn that shit off. Fantastic. Thank you, Mini Reaper. Alright. Ooh, Zindu. Hello, money. Aren't you attractive? So do I just keep this? I'm just gonna keep this. This is a building unique to Yuan Shao. So I need to take this. Become the Emperor of China. That's happening soon. Destroy the Duchy of Wu. Okay. You know, I actually wanted to be friends with you, Tsunsa. Okay, I can turn this down now. Can I turn it off? No, not yet. I know you don't believe me, but I really did want to befriend you. When do you think is the best time to eat my vassal? That's a question I have. We'll make a food market. Although our food is actually dwindling. Now that we have 20 food for 10 turns given off to people. Which was a mistake, as pointed out. But it's alright. I could phrase it as I wanted to squeeze the most possible value out of 0.1 improvements as I could. I could phrase it that way. And I just might. Okay, charging into the fog of war, terrible idea, so let's be a little responsible, and that's why. We didn't know that Liu Bei was here. So this army is actually not terrifying, but the characters are absolutely horrific.
Cultivate righteousness.
So we'll sit here in ambush.
They will not escape.
Xiahudun can claim this. You're right,
The
totally
people's
forgot
voice
that they changed the
cannot be
names when they get an
silenced.
emperor. I thought the entire time that Jian is another character. I keep calling him Liu Zhu, at least the German version.
We will bring righteousness to this
Yeah, emperors have
settlement.
their own name.
Sprout ever upwards to heaven.
Technically, a lot of the characters have their own name. They get, like, I don't know what it's called. Stylized names? Like Cao Cao is also known as Cao Aman.
My aim is precise.
I'll upgrade this to an irrigated farm, that's fine. I should be upgrading my passes though, hold on before I do that. Hedong. Build those everywhere. Double down on what little trade agreements I still have. Well, I have 5, I just won't be able to make many more trade agreements, I don't think. Runan needs his thing too. This is going to be pure industry, by the way.
Exhaustion clouds the mind.
So the good news is that fighting the Duchy of Wu
It is good to see people, no matter how few.
is not going to lose us any Imperial favor because we've declared them an enemy of the Han. So I can go as aggro as I want on them, and I might. All my pawns are being used. Okay. 3 turns for this. We did something I didn't really want to. What? General who gives tranquility to the north. Great. Do I have any issues with satisfaction? I don't think so. No, we're good to go. Alright. Alright. I want to capture a few of you. Chengpu, Zhenghong, Xiaotai. You're on mobile? Well, welcome to mobile. Welcome to T-Mobile. Welcome back on mobile. I could probably take this army. Ma Tong is in peace with Han Sui. This is completed, so we got some more favor. Fantastic. Are we capped? It's beautiful. Yuan Shao continues to somehow get a bunch of Imperial favor, and I continue to try and prevent him from doing that. Classic of filial piety. Piety. Whatever. Alright. Xiahou is gonna go try and put an end to this now. Clean up this mess. See if we can begin pincering Yuan Shao. Although, as mentioned, it's kind of dangerous to do that. I don't have a garrison here. Remember what I said about armies appearing kind of out of thin air? That's sort of what I meant.
Unified in intention.
It didn't appear out of thin air, but it came from an unsuspecting location. I might eat my vassal now. This might be time. It might be time. We have no titles operating. I think we're going to prepare the pincer.
To arms.
So Cao Ren is going to make his way over here. And Jie is going to make his way across the Yangtze. Of course, like I said, this is a little risky. But we're going to do it.
Clearness demands renewal.
I'm going to force march as well
strength.
to get across. We are winded if we get caught in force march, but this army is not going to come out against us. They might.
Conquers mountains. Mountains continue on, unaware.
So I think this is the only army Liu Bei has.
Attack! Destroy the traitors!
Calling your brothers traitors. I don't know if Yuan Tan and Liu Bei have entered into a military alliance. Start map. But if they have, he can come reinforced, and that's going to become sloppy real fast. Scheme opening up in 2 turns, so we can reduce morale if we want. This is a rush. Any agreements that we want? We have 69 credibility. Nice. We might be able to force our way into peace with the Duchy of Wu, but I'm not interested in that. Oh, look at this. They're gonna be even less willing once I devour my vassal. We're in autumn. Next is harvest. Well. Oh, Yuan Shao. Greed is good until it's bad. What did I say about them not coming out against me? I think Yuan Shao is also in forced march, however. Exhausted units take like 30% more damage, I think. But because they're going to try and unite their forces, Lady Jin should deploy way back. And that'll give us time to recuperate our own vigor and shoot them with our ranged assets. I hope. This is going to be a mess. This is going to come down to how much of a monstrosity Yujin could be. Or releasing characters helps you convert them to your cause as they build a fondness towards you. Yeah. I'm hoping that I can delay the conflict with the Duchy of Wu. Oh, water here helps a lot as well. Fantastic. I don't know, put it right there, sure. We'll deploy back a bit as well. Like, delay the full conflict with the Duchy of Wu. It's gonna happen, we all know that. But deploy back a bit equals here-ish. We want this water to be to our side. Enemies have it. There's a disadvantage to fighting in water. Might just be speed, though. I actually don't remember. Maijin, we only have 1. Maybe I should fix that. They put in a lot of good work. Might end up facing this direction, I think. That's a 1k army difference, rip. I've won worse. Although it's usually in Warhammer and not this. But I have won worse in this. What a shocker the difference that magic makes, right? You can just be your own unit, that's fine. Okay, we'll twist a little bit. Twist and turn. Alright. So this water being here is good for us. They are going to walk backwards to unite with their forces as suspected. They supremely outnumber us, and they are the aggressors, so they will come to us guaranteed, even though they have this little tower here. So, how do we... We're trying to cover as much surface area as possible with our units. Well, I'm not stretching them tremendously. Can fix that. I wish I had flaming shot. Any fire, really. But Cheng Yu is not a veteran warrior. No. However, they're separated here. The AI thinks it's strong enough to just come in with one army. It might be. But we'll see.
The enemy unit flees! What cowards!
Okay, shoot. This. shoot into the blob. Don't move. Why are you moving? Don't move. You can see them. Okay. This is going to be a long fight. We should probably reserve some of our ranged assets. You guys don't have turtles. Okay. These guys are going to go find those archers. Don't bring a turtle in the early stage of the fight. Frontline can use it. Yeah, these guys can't. Although,
At the ready for the cause.
they have caltrops, which I guess I threw a little late.
Prepare.
You're not going to get the charge this time. Okay, we're going to go get those guys. Yuan Shao is quite behind. I think he is tired. Or exhausted. Like we are. This was so close.
I will cut out your heart! Oh, you talk as well! Fascinating!
Of course we talk. What? This is not a good fight for us. We have a shock cav, and that is the sword cav. Also, their archer is, excuse me, their strategist is supremely more useful than ours.
Cavalry mount up! Hurry! Move! Ready! Destroy them! Take
I have both my heroes in here, and it's still a slaughter.
Look, the enemy run!
However, that's a great
Raven,
spell.
move!
Great ability.
To the double! The time has come!
Shoot that.
Ready!
It's
Hurry,
not
move!
a good fight for our cav here.
Ready! Move!
I need to be using them to charge in and out of combat.
Steel yourselves! Loose! To attention, archers! To attention!
Yujin.
Take heed,
Oh, we're fighting spears, that's why.
charge!
It's like you're not proving yourself to be particularly helpful here, Yujin.
Double time! Run!
Wait, why are you just standing there?
Faster!
Turned off guard mode and it's still happening. User error then, I suppose.
Attack!
So I should win this. I have Tenacity of Steel. I'm level 5. I need...
Cavalry, mount up!
Where are my spears? I have no spears. Where are these
Steel
things?
yourselves! Show no mercy!
Gun, please.
Stand ready!
What do you do if you have cavalry in your face? Obviously, you stand there and take it.
Make ready!
No, that's not what you do.
Run! Look! The enemy run!
Okay, we're shattering this army before Yuan Shao is catching up. That's good. The fact that they have split is giving us a chance.
To attention! Ready!
And Yujin is winning this.
Cavalry to attention!
Unfortunately, they are shutting down
Quickly!
a lot of my ranged units
Hurry, move!
with just some simple cav, which is very unfortunate.
Crossbows! Let's fly!
I'm actually going to conserve this ammo, so just sit there.
At the ready!
Are you a strategist? You are? Okay.
Steel yourselves! Strike!
Those archers will come back.
Death will go unnoticed!
The downside to
Silence! The time has come! Do not relent!
crossbows,
March at the double!
even though they do have more armor-piercing damage,
Go, go,
and a
go!
different fire arc, is that they do
Move! Double time!
have less ammunition.
Unleash
Quite
fury!
significantly less ammunition as well.
To battle!
Go poke that.
To attention!
Okay, this is back. These are back as well. No. You don't get to take this.
Cavalry! Ready! Hurry!
No, I don't want you fighting this as well.
Move! Do not relent!
Yujin, please keep chasing him.
If you need to rest, I do understand.
No, I'm good.
Amazing that you can both talk and battle.
Axes! Ready!
I really need you to cover your,
Our warriors run! Craven dogs!
Okay, get out of there. Oh, Yuan Shao's army is like full health. And I'm already having a hard time of it.
Yes! Run! Attack! The time
We're
has come!
basically gonna have to shatter his
Attend!
morale,
Marksmen,
more or
stand
less.
by.
Come back.
Move out quickly!
which is going to be great. Is this coming back? Maybe.
At the ready! Faster! Strike! Stand ready!
You're chasing something down. Oh, you have so many.
Cavalry attack!
Those are defenders of Hebei.
Axemen! Make ready!
Cavalry, stand ready!
Okay.
Ready!
Did he die?
Go, go!
Uh-oh. So I wasn't really concerned with the army difference. Size difference. But defenders of Hebei are elite heavy halberd infantry. And considering I am uh-oh. I can't believe you guys are struggling against mounted saber militia. Well, maybe not struggling. Oh, you're dying.
Nothing can harm me!
Uh-oh.
The men have no ammunition! Draw your weapons!
So if you lose in forced march stance, you're kind of screwed. Which is not short to say that we're kind of screwed. I like how Eugen's first venture across the river is death. By I like, I mean, I don't like. Well, I guess the best thing we can do then is wait. No. Or try to kill as many of these as possible to discourage Yuan Shao from crossing the river. They're gonna take this. Not a whole lot I can do about that. How come Yuan Shao's mounted saber militia does work and mine just kind of sits there and wet noodle fights militia archers for hours on end? Riddle me that. Why are you rushing into that? Over here. Trying to give them a wild goose chase here.
Look, the enemy
You know what? Just
Craven.
Just leave. Can you not? We'll just, like I said, we'll try and break a bit of them if we can. These guys are off the side of the map. Eugen's having a bad time. The Zhen Maijin can actually counter the... Oh, you're gonna take forever to go over here. The heavy halberds, but it won't be easy.
The enemy unit flees! Ha! What cowards!
Look at these guys. These guys are awesome. Good all-rounder, good against mounted, good charge.
The time has come! You are weak! Move!
They have like 60 freaking
Take heed, warriors!
leadership as well.
Hurry, move!
Where are you off to? Huh. Can I get you to leave the map?
Make haste!
I'm not sure what much you can do. Oh yeah, he chased Lady Zhen off, which is fine. It's not like the strategist is going to do much more than that. He has no abilities. Not a good ability. It's okay if you have like Guan Yu or something. Well, hi Yan Liang.
Our warriors run! Craven dogs!
Look at all these defenders of Hebei. Decisive defeat? Help with you getting a wife for your son with Lady Zhen. I actually wanted Sun Ren. Unless you're talking about Yuan Shao getting me a wife. I want a crazy battle in SFO Tomb Kings. Expanded as the Court of Liberis. Was amazing. Archers who just turned enemies into pin cushings for arrows. I think one of my craziest battles, it was in, I don't play SFO or any overhaul mods. I just use vanilla with some mods for quality of life stuff. But I won as Grom the Paunch with a goblin army against like 6,000 Tomb Kings. Pretty fun. Halberds are brutal against heavy infantry. Yeah. He went on a skirt chase. Fun fact. Look at this reinforcement range.
Seek and find courage. And
One of I don't think the army died. One of Cao Cao's vices, we'll say, was that he really liked. He had a thing, a fetish for
unwavering, as is my blade.
Other people's wives. That was his thing. In fact, he went after Diaochan in the romance. Again, this wasn't historical because Diaochan didn't exist. But he went after Diaochan after Liu Bu's execution. And obviously Diaochan was none too pleased being approached by her husband's executioner. And I think she ended up killing herself. One of the fun Chinese tropes that I've always enjoyed, how ridiculous it was people committing suicide by bashing their head into a wall.
All those who oppose me will be destroyed.
And usually it's not like, a hardcore bash.
But we must.
It's just one pop, and they die. As if the human skull was that frail. You know what we need in our armies? In our ranks? Heavy spear guard. These are supposedly all-rounders. They have low damage. Are you guys not putting in the work I think you are? They have some crazy charge bonuses. Right? Right? Yeah, 240 melee charge bonus compared to 159 on these things. So the whole point of them is just to be running about charging things and not being stuck in prolonged combat. We have flame shot finally. But yeah, it's pretty sketch without spears. Could use some spears. I mean, this army has frickin' all spears, but you know what I mean. The other army. I like how they say they're axe warriors when they're not. We could leave. No, we should leave. Where is it? This. We should leave this behind to kind of guard the ranged. We could even like try and stagger a bit our melee units. Now we're getting to advanced tactics that multiplayer people do. I don't know how lively the multiplayer is for this game. I know it's
enemy reinforcements are on the field.
Relatively large for Warhammer 2. Loving the hats. Oh, look at this. Look at these great hats while our enemies approach. I'm going to put my ranged units in guard. Because then they don't do stupid things. Look at this. This is Guan Yu, Hegemon's aide. A loyal advisor to Cao Cao. Although I'm pretty sure he... Was it Shun Yao? Yu? The other one? One of them advised Cao Cao for literally his entire reign. But he never wanted Cao Cao to declare himself emperor. Never. He was a Han loyalist to the very end. And in the romance, what ended up happening was Cao Cao ended up convincing him to commit suicide when he was old. So that there'd be no minister left who opposed his imperial ambition, but he never did declare himself emperor. You make some food, I'm back in a bit. Enjoy. I'm sure it's gonna be fantastic if it's you. Alright. E-archers, okay. Let's shoot down the Zhan Maijin, as we do.
To attention.
This has less range, but it's also going to shoot the Zhan Maijin. Actually, maybe we should be shooting the archers. No. No, the archers are fine. They're the only things not in loose formation. I see what you're plotting. Oh yeah, hit the traps. Oh yeah. Brace? I think I braced. Does this even have charge protection? That only works on things that have charge protection. I took the charge there. Like champs. Oh hey. I don't know what these do, but let's eat him down.
No mercy. Your best is not good enough. Talk. Crossbows, stand ready.
Okay, shoot that.
Prepare.
I guess you can shoot the other units. You found a hole. No. You stay there.
The time has come.
Go. Intercept them. You fools. Guan Yu, go help. Cao Cao. Make them stronger. And you can go chill here. Alright, so I don't know what we're shooting, but charging through our own units is kind of not good. It does brunt the charge, so we can't be quite as effective.
Take heed, warriors. The enemy warriors are running.
People always get in my units. It's very unfortunate. Here come the garrison. Are you already? No, you're not out of ammo. Get back on us. Why did you depart? I don't know. Hit them. These aren't going to hurt my own units, are they? You can tell how little I know about these caltrops. Alright, Guan Yu. Time for you to stop cleaning stuff up and go kill your brother.
Look the enemy run, Craven.
I don't have Zhan Maijin. Alright. I come to this conclusion every time I play this army. You really need to stop fighting stuff here. Holy shit. My cav need to be doing cav things. Which is killing all these archers.
The enemy unit flees. What cowards! At the ready.
Okay, come back here. Guan Yu's having fun. Okay. I'm glad. Cavalry are doing cavalry things. Guan Yu's dying. Let's get Guan Yu out of there, shall we? Let's go try and stop this torrential rain of bolts.
Let's fly. Rain down death. You are pitiful.
Obviously,
Your words
yeah.
are spineless, and so are you. Full attention.
No. Oh, Zhang Fei charged me. Oh, that's not good.
Steel yourselves.
Honestly, I should just ignore these two. I should just inundate them with spears.
Our men flee the battlefield. Axemen, ready. March at the double. To attention.
Alright. Improvements. We need to protect the ranged assets. More better. Because I'm having my cavalry and my heroes come to assist the ranged assets, which is not what they're supposed to be doing. They're supposed to be running down archers,
The enemy unit flees.
running down archers, and cycle charging the front line. And instead,
At the ready. Run
they're helping the back line.
to attention. To battle. You are ruthless. You cannot be stopped. Drink to that.
This is a war or a fashion contest. It's both. The answer is yes. I think the gift of an empty box was quite common, which is the reason why everyone understands the sign. Put your head in it and I spare you bigger trouble. Yeah. I think you're right.
Destroy that.
Remarkable strategy, master of strategy, Cao Cao. Everyone talks about the generals, but let's talk about the tailors. I told you. The army was okay. I mean, being shot didn't help.
We are losing ground.
But the real threat was the generals. Once Shang Fei got a single charge against Guan Yu, Guan Yu was done. Oh, look at that. 69 kills. I'm back, made a mini cheesesteak calzone. Sounds delicious. The empty box was not a gift of empty instruments. No. Everyone talks about the generals, but let's talk about peasant number 243,526. Yes, let's. He died in this combat. It's very unfortunate. I might try turning the game off and turning it on again. See if it helps these load times. Which would suggest it's a RAM issue.
Accept defeat with the same
Please walk.
clarity
Yes!
as victory.
Guan Yu, sometimes you're wonderful. He walked back into my own territory. Good, 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 Anakin. Aww. This dude has passed away. Oh, he died. So I need a strategist to replace him. Guo 2. This name is familiar for some reason. Kwang Youngmin. She, however, values education and admires intelligence, and, hold the phone, the general refuses to celebrate a victory in battle while allies still lie wounded on the battlefield. Injured troops, 3 at a time, are personally rescued and carried on horseback to be treated before the general rides out to collect more. Cao Cao, you were worth it. The Duchy of Wu is no longer an enemy of the Han. Wait, am I not the Imperial Protectorate anymore? You discover a plot against you. An Imperial decree has been secreted inside of a jade girdle. Oh, this actually happened. Meant as instructions toward a conspiracy, it transpires that Liu Bei and Ma Teng have knowledge of this betrayal and are surely planning to move against you. Wow. Well, I need my diplomatic relations with Ma Teng. Don't give a shit about Liu Bei. We're going to ignore it to gain the additional replenishment. Forewarned of the treachery, you nevertheless did not act upon it, except to reinforce your guard. Shang Yu was executed. A great loss. This death is a disappointment. They were strong, talented, and dependable. In their death, I have lost a valuable pawn. In the wake of a dear friend's death, a man appears at court, requesting to be the keeper of your late friend's tomb. There is some suspicion, yet it is Guan Yu, considered by some to be a fool, who steps forth and demands the man be investigated before employing him. He is subsequently revealed to be none other than the murderer, and as such he is swiftly executed for his crime. Wow. Good job, Guan Yu. Like I said, he is a loyal
Be ready
advisor to South. No.
Stand at stance.
We're in our territory, but Dong is now wide open for attack. And we are being surrounded here. I'm not sure what this dude's plan is. But I'm sure it's something. So why is... he's above 50 Imperial favor. 69. Goodness gracious, Yuan Shao. Yuan Shao is not being very aggressive, though, so he's probably not losing favor much. Hopefully...
Forward!
Okay. Trick. Please, please still don't be married. This is why I needed to keep my favor with Ma Teng. I think he's married. So Ma Teng's son, Ma Chao, was considered the second coming of Lu Bu and is equally remarkably powerful. And now that we have a female general... Actually, is it because you're married? Hold the phone. I don't think it is. I don't think you're married. Are you eligible? Oh. Huh? Huh? Oh, I have insufficient funds for a marriage. I'm also out of food. It's about giving away 20 at a time. Turns out that was a bad idea. Who would have guessed? Alright, who can we take money from? Of course. When in doubt, you hit the bank of Liu Biao. Oh, you're actually kind of broke, bro. How much money do I need? Quite a bit, actually. I can use his credibility, but I think I just trade an Ancillary. So maybe this will work. You're very rich in food, but that's kind of my doing. Wait, can I still not marry you? This is very important to me. Trust me. Okay. I think it's 4,000. I need to rip some food off someone else. Actually, hold on, Ma Teng. How much money do you have? Not a whole lot. Zhenglu? You should be losing territory relatively quickly, bro. But in the meantime... Broke to fund a marriage, can't buy the wedding gifts? Yeah, I know, right? I don't really have food to give anymore. Oh. You're not interested in this. Is there someone with a buttload of money? If there is, we can... I can buy Vassal to give me more money. Not really. We need to go find Shi Zhi. That's what we need to do. Who are you? We have agreement. We have an agreement. You don't like me, though. But maybe... I do not want to use my Imperial intrigue for this. But I will. Wow, really? I want to use that glaive. That's me giving him triple the amount. Holy crap. What about this? No, huh? I'm giving you a shitload of food. Can't you just honor this because I'm giving you so much food? It's fine. I don't need too much. That's not worth that much credibility. Not even worth this, honestly.
足下慷慨大方，在此谢过。
The game thinks he's poor. All right. Now.
今天咱们好好谈谈。
Ah. I have over 4,000, so I can't arrange marriages, but I think, let's see. She's marryable. Maybe I have to wait one turn? Maybe. Who are you? Meng Mei Householder. What? Huh. I do need vanguards. We're gonna lose this. So Yuan Shao doesn't care about losing his northern territory, huh?
Standard stance.
We're just kind of stomping it out.
Towards unity.
So I'm gonna head this way. I need up here. He has like a horse thing, and that will improve my upkeep for. Improve isn't reduce my upkeep for stuff. Heavy cav. This is still happening. I can't catch this.
The goal is fixed. Summon the merchants. I would browse their goods.
I love that one. What is this? A tool maker. Oh. I need that. So you did a delayed break before 3, also have 5 hours hydrate? Thank you. Guan Yu is maimed. Aw, Guan Yu, I'm sorry. The devouring of the vassal may happen soon. You can also break one of our trade agreements. Actually, can I even break those? Hold on. That one dude. You. No. You. There you go.
吾等耐性有限。
Actually, we're only giving him 10 food. Who did we give a bazillion food to besides Matong?
你要怎样?
Yeah, it is. Alright. Wait, I have plus 20? How much is it to do this? Where are you? Hello.
真是倍感荣幸。
Okay.
事实如此，不得不认。
Alright. We have devoured this. This is ours now.
Who is at the gates?
So what this means is a few things. He didn't upgrade this at all, bro. Let's give us some food. Get the city. I need to check my court now. Court. Li Biaojun. Cao Ren is looking for a wife. Aw, poor Cao Ren. You actually didn't have many people in your faction, huh? I'll banish this dude, sure. Is that your son? It might have been. Actually, you're only 27. Couldn't have been. Babel's already an overlord that doesn't care about people. I just spoke to peasant 243,526. It was definitely another peasant. Oh. They all look the same. Alright, so we lost out on 900 gold. because that was one of our trading partners, but that does open up a new trade agreements, which we can't make right now. I'm actually thinking about going like around the world here. In fact, I might spawn someone to do that. Let's see. Who are you? You know what, Ginli, you're in our force. I don't know who you are. You've been here forever.
Point forwards as one.
I'm going to give you a mission.
We are as one. Prepare my chambers.
You're going to go and follow the ocean. You're going to go find Shizhe, and we're going to make a new friend. Now, it's going to take a few turns for you to do that. I will admit. But we will do it. Alright, spring is about to commence. And I really need it, would really appreciate it, if you could give me... retreat towards the city. Yes! I really need you to give me a mission that changes my income so that we can support our atrocities. Ah? How's that sound? Is that nice enough? We lost Runan. Okay. I don't know what this guy's doing. This dude's off for an adventure.
Remain sincere.
Okay, I don't know where Liu Bei went, but that concerns me a little bit. Should I say, and that concerns me a little bit. We can top off our replenishment with this dude's army.
Proof that the heaven favors pure hearts.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
For China.
He probably went over here?
To battle.
We'll take them out, so now they'll be ours. Liu Bei could come back.
Justice is unnatural and will always fail.
We only lost 162.
Only by growth will the word be spread.
We did, however, lose quite a bit of Imperial favor, but you know what? It's fine. Okay, this is replenishing. Good, 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 good. Good.
For the people.
Guan Yu done. I have no idea where Gao Gan went. But it's fine. We don't need to know.
The people's voice cannot be silenced.
Don't want to know, don't need to know.
Only by growth will the word be spread.
What is this? Nah, good. We'll delete that. Delete, delete, delete. Okay. Eugen is slowly healing up. You should not get along with Eugen. How greedy do I want to be? He's in forced march. Okay, you ready for an actual balanced fight against Yuan Shao? Inli, my good friends. Champion. The people.
Gather your strength.
We're also going to do this fight. Ooh, someone's coming, though. We have a reform. Unfortunately, I think it's going to need to be more money. We're 2 reforms away from regional levies, but I need money. Honestly, when don't I need money? Another thing that would be good is reducing something. I'm not quite sure what. Anything, really. But industry is our major income at the moment. Actually, let's check this first. Ooh. Yes. Fantastic. Agricultural economy focus. We can reset the skill tree of Li Bao Zhuan. which is probably a good idea. Oh yeah, let's mess with Yuan Tan. How can I do a mission against Shizhe, but I can't see Shizhe? Actually, it's not. That costs money. Wu Jing. Wu Jing. Is he the dude walking through our territory right now? Nah, this is fine. Okay. We have flipped our economy on our head a wee bit. So, in the reform, because industry is one of the things that's nerfed, let's not go that way. Let's continue this direction. 2 people leveled up. Mao Zhe. There you go. And Junyo. There you go. Marvelous. And now we have some combats. Why are you sieging this? Oh, because you literally can't do anything else. Okay. You can only go in right away on a city battle if you have a trebuchet or something. Gonna lurk for a bit. BRB ASAP. Take your time, Mini Reaper. I appreciate you hanging out as basically all day. Let's attack Chong Pu. A valiant defeat. Oh, the handmade guard are awesome. I use them a lot in my Sun Tzu campaign. This is a close victory. We're even matched.
We have passion and zeal. Do not waste
They're basically sword cavalry that give protection to nearby generals. I tried to put them in at least every single army. They're the only sword cav I've ever actually liked. You saw that bug I found in Loop Hero? Has been fixed today in patch notes. You find it and it goes. Most unfortunate. I'm gonna have to reload this game, I think. I want to pull up Task Manager, but I'm afraid if I do it right now while it's thinking, it'll crash the game. Come on, computer, you can do it. There we go.
My friend. Come to business.
I know I usually don't push you this hard. Okay. What are we looking at here? It's not memory. Okay. That's fine. Alrighty then. I still might do it. So we are fighting a actual settlement battle. It's not a bad one though. Not bad. Please tell me you have fire arrows. Flaming shot. Maybe I should just accepted the close defeat. Or the close victory. Alas. Alas. Here we are. We'll see if we can bait them out. Which would be the dumbest thing ever, but I don't think we're gonna be able to. Spread these out a bit. Put you down here. These guys spread out on the second line of troops. We have one super cav and one weak cav. Well, super. Alright. See if I can shoot these towers. Probably can't. But it would be cool. I wish I had flaming shot. I think this is the longest I've gone on a campaign without having fire arrows. And it sucks. I hate it. Tower down. I should also destroy this tower, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to. I don't want to waste too many ammunition shots, you know?
Enemy warriors are running! Ha!
See if I can shoot this. Mercenary axe infantry. Have to move up a bit, but... Oh, nice, we got it. You know what, I might as well try my luck here. You know, we could also go on a super secret mission as well. It's pretty hard for them, though. Maybe I won't. Alright, let's start moving. We'll get these two to go this way, along with the Zhan Maijin following. We'll get these two to go this way, with the Zhan Maijin following. The enemy does deploy wherever the heck you go, so it's not like you can avoid... The fudge is this? Oh, it's the... Huh. It's not like you can avoid them or anything. Oh, he's a Jian sword.
I shall revel in your destruction.
Do you intend to bore me to death?
Well, we'll just double up anything. You know? I'll try and destroy this. I'm not confident, though. Without the towers, this will be a lot easier. I don't think I can draw them out, but it was worth a shot. We'll file the Zhan Maijin in one at a time.
You fight well, for a child. Must I cut out your tongue before killing you?
Zheng Hong is, I suppose old by, there we go. Comparison. The Zhang brothers were new with the Sun Ce campaign. And they're both strategists. This is a 1 second thing. Okay.
To attention, faster.
We'll just stand over here. Oh, that's not what I think it is.
Stand ready. The enemy unit flees. What
Now shoot
cowards?
this. Why is there fire? Oh, there's an oil pit here. And now it's gone. Alright, how are we doing, Cav?
The time has come.
Alright.
Destroy them. Go, go, go.
Let's get our Cav to run these down. I have my strategist here as well.
Take heed, warriors.
But I want to try and capture them if I can. My Jinzhou are losing. Maybe these guys need to be replaced. Maybe that's the... Oh, ow. Fudge. That hurt.
Look, the enemy run. Craven. Prepare.
Ow.
Stand ready.
Okay, well, note to self.
At the ready.
Fire hurts.
Steel yourselves.
Where are you? No. You need to stay.
Quickly.
Ready. Go, go, go. Move. Unleash fury. Stand ready.
Yeah, my very basic infantry is kind of having a hard time with this.
To attention.
Maybe I need to reduce my quality my cav quality and increase my infantry quality. Now there's a thought. Whee! Circle around. These guys are chasing off the map. Okay, it's fine.
The enemy general is fallen. They were no match.
Ha! Was that really the best you could do?
Show no mercy.
What are you guys doing?
Hurry! Move!
Come assist.
Do not relent! At the ready! Prepare! Horsemen!
Ooh,
move out
damn
quickly!
it. Good. Shoot these things.
Destroy them.
Now, if I can kill you, I want the Zhang brothers if I can get them. They're really cool. Cao Cao was known for recruiting talents. Like, he would recruit anyone that he deemed useful. So it's very appropriate for us to do so.
Show them your strength, friend!
Let's go.
Look to your own troubles before mine.
A meritocracy, they call that. He was quite meritocratic. Maybe I need you to come back here. Keep chasing him.
Make ready! Attack! Ready!
I don't know if I should have pressed that button, but I did. We could go capture this. I don't know why the pole is green, but it is. How's this going? It's done. Alright, so both generals are either gone or dead. Chase him down. I got my cavalry up wrapped around coming after this. Alright, come here. Cavalry back.
Prepare to battle. The time has come.
Yeah, maybe I downgrade these. I wonder how expensive the medium cav are. Medium heavy cav. There was a time though when you could stack all of the
Make ready.
The enemy warriors are running. Ha!
all of the horse pastures, which reduces like the recruitment and the cost of cavalry units, and you could literally get free cavalry. Now that's a world I want to live in. Actually, I've done that. I did that in my Samain campaign. This is a... There we go. It's not a battle, so I could just claim victory, but I wanted to kill Zhang Hong. See if we can recruit him. I hope the stream didn't just hiccup. I looked over and there was like a loading screen. I think it's fine though. I think it's okay. Okay. I'm definitely gonna have to reboot. Just reload it real quick and see if that fixes this issue. Technically it's not game breaking, but it shouldn't take my computer this long to load. You can see my mouse here is having a hard time generating. Laggy mouse is laggy.
Picture victory, and it will be yours.
I'm picturing it.
It is ours by right.
We lost 6 Imperial favor. Let's make sure we don't lose any more. Or, you know, we have enough. So enemy of the Han can be overcome, huh? Didn't know that. Today I have learned. Okay, so heavy cav 289, medium cav 247. Cav is just expensive. Not quite like cataphracts, however. Cataphracts are very expensive. Alright, Yin Li, get ready to go making new friends. I wish I could do that. Okie dokie. Jiahudun is done. Zalren. This lady is still wounded from our fight. I'm proud of that.
With honor.
Yuan Shao. A Pyrrhic victory. I can't believe I'm delegating this. What's the map look like? This is a full-on city. Fine.
Authority
Still here?
has been restored.
Good.
We must lay foundations.
Hey, our power level increases. News of your great deed has spread far and wide, with your warriors shouting your name and your banners flying across the lands. Your legacy is writ large upon China. Should you wish it, you may now ascend to even greater levels of power. So as king, we declare ourselves emperor, right? So this has changed. It used to just happen by itself. But now, you get to choose where you assign rank points, which changes how you can play. Well, it allows you to customize your faction. So, we can do one here, and we want administrators. We want a metric shitload of administrators. There we go. That's pretty good. Trade agreements are cool, but the problem is going to be here very soon that there's no factions left. And of course, as Cao Cao, it would make sense to max out spies. But I don't care. I might do one more in spy because this does give us a pawn. And there's another threshold we'll meet here. But another assignment is probably more useful. You know what? We'll do spy. We'll throw it at spies.
The time of the Han is ended. The will of heaven is shifting. The Celestial Empire rests on the tip of a sword. The Emperor's old champions now stoke their own Imperial ambitions. The old ways scatter like leaves before the coming storm. Their time is over. Change is carried on the wind.
The winds of change. Oh, it's Liu Zhong. Northern Jianan. What? It's not Wu? Alright, we're Emperor now. So, Imperial intrigue is done. It's gone. Unite what is divided. Your mandate is righteous, but other petty warlords and kings have proclaimed themselves as false emperors in an attempt to threaten your rule. Unite what is divided, and overthrow these pretenders by capturing their seats of power. You must unite China under your rule. The Kingdom of Wu and the Kingdom of Jun. Okay. They called it Shu in the menu. Challenger for the throne of the Duchy of Wu. Alright. This is the decision. Now that we are Emperor, do we restore Emperor Jian to the throne, or do we take the throne for ourselves? I know what I want to do, but feel free to leave any input if you have it. I'm going to take this opportunity to take a quick break. I will be right back. Thank you all for joining me today in this lovely return to Total War 3 Kingdoms. Feel free to grab a drink or a snack. I'll be back in 3-ish minutes to make our decision, which I kind of know what it's going to be, but interested if anyone has any feedback. Be right back. Alright, got to turn on some lights. Went to the bathroom, got a new, nice, cold, crisp water. Take the throne and kill. Last point for Administrator, if you rank up, does it really only provide plus 10 food, or is there some scaling? I think it's just plus 10 food. These aren't remarkable thresholds, but they are pretty decent, I guess, for free. The time of the Han has passed. The throne is yours to take. China needs a new leader with the strength to govern alone. After deliberating at length with your advisors, you have resolved to stake your chances on one course of action. Your choice will echo throughout China for many generations to come. Whatever happens now, you must live with your decision. Do I get the choice to kill him? I can't check again, but yeah. It's plus 10 food, prestige. So you can see there in the production. Plus 10, prestige. That's what it is. Oh my. I've never seen this on a faction other than Liu Hong. Okay. Let's get some people seated in their ministries, shall we? First things first. Jiazhu, the blade in the dark. Actually, first things first. Do we want any of these administrators? So... we should... look how important Grand Tutor is back in the olden days. Man, I wish it was still that important. Anyway. These positions here, the ministers, these are not affected by people's personal attributes or whatever. However, these are. So it's very important that all of these characters, Grand Tutor, Factionaire, Imperial Chancellor, Grand Commandant, Grand Excellency of Works, and the Grand Excellency over the Masses, are all characters with remarkable passives. And I must admit, I'm not very happy with these. I'm not. I think I'm going to demote Eugene to... I don't... Minister of the Guard, sure, why not? We'll demote Zheng Lian to Minister... Imperial Household, whatever. And Mao Jie to Minister Herald. Great. Now, let's talk about these. Okay, you're not good. Gojia. Minus 10% corruption. I'm intrigued. Nope. Zhu, nope. Jiahudun. Could be onto something there. Zal Ren, please be good. Oh yeah, Zal Ren. Zal Ren, my cousin. Look at these effects. Available assignment, redeployment cost reduction, melee damage for all melee cabs, satisfaction, faction support. Oh, it's beautiful. I'm running out of characters though, so we need to find some other good ones. Yue Zhen's not bad. Guan Yu. Oh yeah. Available army. Redeployment cost reduction. Morale while defending. Satisfaction armor for spear infantry. I mean, it's okay. I'm looking for more money. Money. But I will take it if I'm not satisfied with anything else. What is this? No. Screw you. Oh my. Your wife, however. Okay. I can work with this. -5% construction cost, 25 bonus experience for units per season, plus 10 undercover network cost, 1 satisfaction, 15% income from industry. Alright. Just so you know, lady, your husband is worthless. But you? And Guan Yu can be the Grand Excellence to the masses, and then we just toss non-administrators into these slots. A lot of positions. The Council of Thieves. I'm surprised that there is no event that tries to steal Guan Yu back. He is still very happy in your faction. He even fought his brothers. I know, right? He lost, but he fought them. So I'm probably gonna hire this guy. I don't know if I should, but I will. He's probably a spy. Wasn't there a way to tell once upon a time? I don't know. He's been here forever. And he's willing to spy for me. Okay. So what I need are administrators. And preferably some good ones. Like Guojia. Now, Guojia, my friend, you are a remarkable administrator. I mentioned earlier on that I want administrators that can sit there and fight for the territory, but I'm kind of beyond that now. Zhengzhu, you are a terrible high-tier character, but you are a remarkable administrator. Good job. Guo 2 has reduced. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. Income from all sources. Dong is good. It's probably going to be here in Chang'an. Yeah, okay. Congratulations, Guojia. You become administrator. And there were no other... It was Zhang... What's-his-face? He was a good administrator. I don't remember what he did, though. Reduce construction costs, increase public order, income from all sources. Okay. Ying Chuan has an admin. Shen doesn't have an admin, though, does it? No. Hedong does not either. I feel like Hedong needs one more. Wow, my corruption level is off the charts. 0.6, 2.1. Okay. This is why I needed an administrator's team. Because they help control corruption. Jiazhu can be the minister of finance. Your wife, however, don't get too into the Cao Cao role. Ho ho ho. Bow chicken wow wow. These are all going mostly because the secondary effects don't matter here. These are all going to people I want to keep happy, such as the Xiahou brothers, who are already pretty happy, but you get my point. You get my point. So Jiazhu, for the lulz, the Blade in the Dark can be our Minister of Finance. Why not? This reduces corruption by 2% faction-wide. Wow. Minister of the Imperial clan can be a family member. I don't know what it does. But unfortunately, Zhao Ren, I think, is the only one that fits. And Zhao Ren is not going there. Okay, Minister Steward can be Xiahou Dun. Sure, whatever. You can be Minister Coachman, why not? I don't care. Minister of Ceremonies can be... Xu Huang, I guess? He's not really doing anything. He even has an axe. I should get him on the field. He has a great axe. So good news. We're stabilizing. Bad news. A lot of our public order was coming from the fact that we were Minister of the Han. And now we're not. Now we're not. Alright, now we need more administrators. So, Hedong needs an administrator. Hedong can have... The fact that this doesn't get public order... Why do you have a thing that gives plus to your public order? Oh, Zhu Chu should have been the dude of whatever. Of Shen. I guess it doesn't matter as long as they don't do negative things like Guo Tu or Luo Gui. Actually, this is kind of a negative, isn't it? Because they reduce corruption by 30%, then he increases it by 10. Then he reduces it by 5. Technically. Corruption just means that it siphons off funds. It's not like anything sinister there. Alright, fine, whatever. I don't know where you came from, even. There you go. Peng needs an admin, assuming I'm going to hold it, which would be nice. So I guess I can give it to Zhu Chu. What's it look like? Yeah, there you go. Don't lose it, Zhu Chu. Peng Chung has been ours forever. Could use an admin. I like having all these administrators. Oh, Nanyang needs an admin. Probably one that increases stuff. But I don't have building upkeep here, do I? No. I mean, sure. I have one administrator slot. Nope. Okay, good. Perfect. Well done, everyone. We have filled out the Imperial slot, so Imperial intrigue is no longer a thing because I am the Emperor. Da-da-da-da. I'm 48 as well. Ma Chao. Ma Tang, excuse me. We can... Ooh, we can trade with the Kingdom of Jun. Okay. They were interested until they realized that they were the kingdom. Got it.
来谈谈条件吧。
There is... Ma Chao must be married. There's no one else really to marry off. It's Ma Chao and Sun Ren are the ones I'm always looking for. He's willing to spy for you. He can't be a spy. That's why I always recruit possible spies, except unique characters. Better safe than sorry. I thought that's how it went, but I never did. Never did do that. Speaking of being able to spy, though, you can go spy there. And let's get a turncoat. This came in with the bandits, right? Let's do turncoats. So basically, these are people who are unhappy in their faction, and we can try and convince them to come to us. This is in Liu Biao, Hanshin. Sure, why not? You're very unhappy. Zheng Feng. How do I turncoat you? Oh, like this. Wait, what? It's not possible? Okay. We could just recruit Hu Dian to be a spy for us. Okay. Go spy on that dude. Or don't. Can I deploy another character this turn? That might be it. That might be it. Goes to meeting, you're terrible. But your wife is amazing. He's actually a really good administrator, which caught me off guard. Alright. Everyone's moved, right? Yes. So now, we're going to end this turn with Yujin fighting a force-marched Yuan Shao. Which last time we fought, this went poorly. And it might go poorly again. Because you have some super elite infantry. But we are the attackers. We have ranged assets. And yeah. This one looks even, to be honest. It should be even. Oh, we're in trees. 5 video game. It's fine. Yeah, since he is forced march. And we are not forced march. Our cavalry is a little dilapidated, but the rest of our army is pretty healthy. I might need to restart too. Thankfully though, if it does crash again, I quick save this time like a genius. I learned my lesson, Grothgarrick. Just time to generate the map? Well, it does, but all the loading screens, like once they get 65% through or so, they've been stalling. If you compare it to earlier in the stream. So I can deploy a tower, which is good. This is... Unfortunately, I can only deploy on this side of the map, my side of the map, and I'm not sure I can get them to come to me. But I'm willing to try. Let's see. I hate fighting in trees so much. Okay. And it's going to obscure our range, which is our one main advantage. So we'll deploy defensively and see if we can nag them to come to us. We might be able to. Might not be able to. So a lesson I learned from another Total War game is if your infantry is of inferior quality, like ours is, if you bunch them up like this, then the enemies have a lot more models to kind of chop through. I don't know if that made sense. But you don't... Oh, you guys. See if you guys can bait them out. We'll see. You don't want your elite infantry can be thin like this, have a thin line here, because they're elite, so the models individually are stronger, but these are weaker. So if they're bunched up like this, then enemies hit them, and you know, they're only hitting this fewer models, and it takes longer for them to break off. But of course, if they're surrounded, it doesn't really make much of a difference. That'll make some difference. Alright. Let's see what sort of chaos we can get ourselves into this time. Trap there. We'll see if we can bait them over to us. If we can't, we can't. Like I said, we are the aggressors, so
hidden units!
They might not come out. But the AI is the AI, of course. We're using the Tiger Cubs because they are shielded. Though they are still being shot. And being shot from behind. Your shield doesn't help you at all. Trying to juke the shots, but it's not going well. Hello, goodbye. Nope. Every time I do that, I lose like a model, which is not ideal. Yeah, I might have to move up. Okay. Goodbye, tower. You were loved. Alright, well. Tries Euro this time too. I can't get them to come to me. I mean, they'll probably come to me once I start bombarding them with artillery, but we have to move a lot for that. Happy fun time. This is what happens when the AI... Well, they're no longer... Oh, they are very tired, okay. They're confident, but they're very tired. Brain. This is what happens when the AI doesn't think it can win easily. It just chills. Which is fine. We'll still try to abuse it as best we can. I have to move up more, aren't I? Yep. Alright, well, we'll move up more. If I have to move up more, I'll do it. Walk, though. Not you. By walking, we're maintaining our fatigue. Fatigue is way more important in records mode than it is in romance mode. And we are, of course, in romance mode. Because that's more fun. And literally no other reason. But if you do enjoy records and historical Total Wars of yore, all the power to you. And, you know, fatigue's more important there. Alright. We'll see how far this moves by itself. About this far. Are you gonna start shooting? There we go. Alright. I think we are the smaller army, but we'll try and flank out this time. As best we can, anyway. Here they come. They're going to be very slow. Hold on, let me get my correct targets here. We want to be shooting the defenders of Hebei. They are incredibly powerful elite infantry. And we want our crossbowmen and our archers to be shooting...
Take heed, warriors! Take your position!
Correct stance, please. These to be shooting... We'll move you moving forward to try and get the enemy to attack them. These, the White Horse Raiders. One of our cab units are incredibly weak. I think we lost our target here. Ooh, they're very bunched up. Okay, they're going into loose now. It doesn't happen very often, but if we can charge a unit that's in loose formation, that'll be good news for us. But the AI doesn't usually allow that. I believe the defenders of Hebei are very heavily armored. Yeah, so they're not going to take a whole lot of shot damage from the archers, but enough poking is enough poking, you know? I've attracted the attention of the Ur vanguards. Run! Escape it! Yes!
Look, the enemy run! Craven!
Zhou not Shoutai. Yujin should do good in combats, but that concern still exists. There's no like shock cav here for me to shoot. Yuan Shao is a commander. My crossbowman instantly routed. Oh, good.
Revenge will be mine at last. Your death will honestly be the highlight of my day. You are weak.
Alright, let's drop morale.
Take heed, warriors! Rally! Our general needs our aid!
Do not relent!
Oh, you're almost dead. So I should be able to beat Yuan Shao, I think.
To attention, archers! You lack spirit!
Okay, cross them in her back. Alright, that was dumb. Oh, that was very dumb. Okay, new plan. New plan. You go kill those, and you focus cycle charge. So I killed the strategist, thinking, oh, it's easy picking, we'll reduce their morale, we'll kill them. Unfortunately, it has enraged Zhou Tai, who is a very terrifying combatant, even without the enrage mechanic. But with the enrage mechanic, I worry for my safety.
Our men flee the battlefield!
Okay. You need to shoot into those with your armor piercing. Oh dear. You can do this too. Let's go. Yuan Shao, don't go for my strategist. I was kind of tit for tat since I just did that to you, but... my crossbowman. Okay, go distract him or something. My ranged asset superiority is why I thought we could win. And yeah, it's all disappearing very quickly. And Zhou Tai is single-handedly turning all of them offline. Holy crap. Zhou Tai. Why you do this to me? It's a shattered unit, don't need it.
Run! Craven dogs! March at the double! Hurry, move!
There goes my,
Stand ready! The time has come!
my lady. These Year Vanguard are ridiculously durable. Which is kind of the whole point of them, right? So I'm not surprised. Yes, yes, Skaven. We've surrounded some of the Hebei. You need to run. Not that kind of run. I meant like back up, not retreat. Okay, these guys are finally breaking. Nope.
You will fall again and again. I will crush you for this insult.
Okay, all of the ranged units are offline now. So I'm gonna try and charge Zhou Tai, which is scary. Go through my units. Good. Now pull out while he's distracted. I do need to get away from the warriors of the bay, though. That's not good. No, don't go through those. Good. Good. Okay, come this way. Focus on the little ones. Let's go around. It's fine. My strategist is back, but she's not going to do much. Okay, we're going to run away from the warriors. That's fine. We're going to circle around here. Just keep running. Hopefully Zhou Tai doesn't have another scream. We're going to swing around and try and hit Yuan Shao. It'll work, probably. You need to get out of combat with him. He does have another shout, of course he does. These are going to break.
It is pointless to keep trying.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you say something?
That shout is like the most powerful ability in the game. Because it just breaks things repeatedly. You're off your horse, aren't you? Alright. This did not pan out well. It's like here, so I go to bed. Wish you all a good night date. Good night, Grothgeric. Thank you for hanging out so long.
General has fallen. They were no match.
Holy shit, we killed Zhou Tai.
I honestly expected more.
But I think we're dead.
March at the double.
I don't know what the strategist can do.
Ready. Strike. Move.
Been multitasking, haven't been able to fully watch chat like normal. No worries. I just appreciate that you're here, as I make numerous mistakes and misjudgments. Well, this is a lost cause. A valiant defeat. We wounded Shotai. We killed some warriors, I suppose.
The heavenly mandate has passed to you. At least so you would believe. In declaring yourself emperor, all of China may gaze upon you and judge you accordingly. It lies heavy on you, then, to prove that the will of heaven is truly yours.
Okay, so lessons learned from this. Yuan Shao's infantry is freaking terrifying. Kinda knew that, but doubled down on it. Don't go after easy picking strategists in case they enrage more terrifying creatures such like Shotai.
War is as a great inferno. It cannot be contained.
I may pick up some spears again.
Grief must not stifle our will.
Oh, he released what? He released my prisoners. Isn't that nice, Yuan Shao? Wow. I'm not sure I could say I would do the same. Alright, what do we got over here? Improved industry, why? Why do you have that? Okay, goodbye. We'll delete that. We'll build... We can upgrade the city. Oh, wow. What goes well here? This is a food province. So it makes sense to build food thing. Okay. You know, I could fulfill this by adopting someone. I think I could do. Also, don't I have, like, 4 children? Hold on. Yeah, I do. Poor Cao Ong. Apparently, when Cao Ong passed away, Cao Cao didn't care a whole lot, and his wife got really mad at him. Cao Pi is coming of age very soon. I believe it's 16 now. Cao Sheng, Cao Shi, and Cao Jie. Is this the one that was really smart? Also, there's someone I haven't seen yet. Makes me very sad. Peng Cheng. Needs this. Hi, random person who I made a deal with forever ago. Actually, it was Ma Tong, wasn't it? Hi, Ma Tong. I kind of want to befriend you, but I also kind of don't care anymore. Wait, who dislikes this? I don't care. I'm now untrustworthy. Shocker. Alright. Luo Yang probably needs to upgrade this. I want something that makes me money, though. Oh, I have tea. Where do I have tea? Don't ask questions, though. Whenever you can make tea buildings, you make tea buildings. Those are the rules. I didn't make them, I just follow them.
China is people, not its oppressive warlords.
Upgrade our smaller place. We have 2 assignments we can also assign. Which are pretty terrible. Great. Everyone else is kind of busy at the moment. Here, go do this. And is there anywhere else I'm going to be building stuff? Maybe up here?
Shines the path to peace.
Probably not, actually. Here, maybe. There you go. I'm gonna need Zhu Huang soon in a, an army. Alright, that was a very long turn. It spanned over a break as well. We became Emperor. Good time. Jiapi is having a hard time, but you know what? Sometimes that happens.
Clearness demands renewal.
Alright, here we go. I have 2 schemes I can do. Because I expanded my spies, but there's not a whole lot I really want to do. You have Xiao Qiao. I want Xiao Qiao. Maybe I can make her dessert. Hold on. Oh. I have to have less than 12. So I can basically instantly make someone leave. Hold on. Where is... Oh. Meh. Plus 100 reserves. I need public order stuff. I guess we'll hold then. I really need this. Alright. I'm a little untrustworthy. Don't think there's a scheme that can fix that. Oh dear. Run to the city. Yes. You know, Yuan Shao is still in force march. Which means I can hit him again. If it doesn't work the first time, hit it again and again and again and... Oh. Why, Shizhu? Oh, he liberated all of his vassals. Cao Pi, look at this. Hey, Guo Tu is off to do stuff. No. Deny independence. You dismissed their request. Although they were angry, your plans are more important. They are. And now I have less food again. That didn't take long. Alright. Cao Pi. Look at this portrait. Oh, it's so good. Alright. Political animal. It's true. Also, now that he's come of age, he is providing minus 10% corruption to the entire faction. Which is fantastic. Good work, my son. Good work. Although I must say, I don't really like your abilities. This is probably the best one. We're going to be deploying Cao Pi soonish. Our faction has so much satisfaction, it's ridiculous. So, first things first.
This land is bustling with people. No doubt a gift to trade here.
Like I said, when in doubt, just try again and again and again. Now I could delegate this, but I'm gonna do it myself. This is gonna be some good old-fashioned revenge. Also, it's a small chance. Incredibly small, like less than 20. But if I can make sure that I kill the generals, I get a higher chance of capturing them. And if I capture Yuan Shao, well, I'm gonna do something that's been long coming. And I think he has a unique weapon, so I can give it to my son. A worthy prize for Dalpi. I think Cao Pi only led one military expedition in history, and it didn't go well. Time to play Hangman with Yuan Shao? It is. It's time. Now, of course, our garrison is coming. But this ain't about the garrison. This is about me. And my revenge. So we're going to deploy over here. Actually, I'm going to deploy here so I can actually see the friggin' thing, and then move ahead over there.
Be ready! To attention! Axemen, stand by! Weapons! Steel yourself!
Do the whole switcheroo thing real quick. Play me shot. Here, Jin, you.
Take heed, warriors! Take heed, warriors! Stand ready!
Alright, I'll try independently moving them like a good player.
To attention! At the ready!
I'll try.
Attend! Prepare! Cavalry, stand ready!
Don't expect much. Alright, now we're gonna move everything over here. Right here. Deploy entirely in the forest, begin battle. Move out of the forest. Slowly. They're moving towards me because they don't know where I am.
Reinforcements are on the field!
Are you serious? No, they're moving into the forest so they can be safe. Actually, I don't know what they're doing. I don't think they know what they're doing either. I'm gonna start shooting. Actually, hold on. I need to get out of the forest. The forest needs to go. Actually, do I get penalties for shooting out of the forest? I do, right? Good lord. They're so bunched up, though. Okay, hold on, new plan. Just don't do that. Just whatever. Fine. You're gonna be one giant group, and you're just gonna come from the side.
Haste! Stand ready! With speed!
I don't think there's going to be many hits coming out of this forest, but just in case. Because they're so clumped up and stuff.
Axemen! Make haste!
Are you shooting me?
Ready. Double time!
I think you are.
Form up! Hurry! Go! Go! The time has come! Blades ready!
Alright. Where are all my cav? Let's swarm like the fishes that we are. These things are coming. Oh, you're behind me.
You are weak.
Run. Run, my garrison. You must be sacrificed to the Great Void. There will be no dueling allowed. And we're not going to kill the strategist. We're going to kill Zhoutai. He deserves it. Oh, good shot. I'm not sure why it's saying Yuan Shao has no ammo. Oh, he has a bow. Okay.
Yes. Make ready.
Just go there. Shoot this. Don't shoot those things. Shoot these things. These are terrifying. You should know that. Okay, Cav, collapse.
The enemy unit flees.
We're gonna stand here so he can't scream. Because this reduces Ability, whatever. Yeah, sandwich the ability cooldown, so it can't be used, basically.
This time, I will have victory. I must kill you, if only to shut you up.
You're gonna go fight Yuan Shao. Does this give you charge resistance? Okay, you come down here.
Go, go, go! Look, the enemy.
Here come my reinforcements.
Craven.
Not that I care. But all their archers can come shoot stuff.
Stand ready. Make ready.
Zhou Tai is dead. Marvelous.
The time has come. Charge! Axes, attend.
Vengeance served. Get the tiger cubs out here.
Your efforts, but it is foolish.
You're foolish.
You dare to speak to me?
Wow. Guan Yu not having any of it. Wonder if he likes to hang around. Wonder if he likes to hang around. Bit on the nose, that one. That's fine. Am I being shot? What's happening to you?
Our warriors run. Craven dogs.
Why do they run? We're winning. I mean, slowly, but we're winning.
Steel yourselves. Yes. Show no mercy. To battle. Hurry. Move.
Nope, not running into that.
Cavalry, mount up. Steel yourselves. Lay spears.
Try. If you don't win the first time, or the second time, or the third time,
The enemy warriors are
just keep trying until you do. Eventually you will. Fantastic. I think Yuan Shao is unbreakable. Yeah. No. Yes, he is. Okay.
We have killed an enemy general.
Appears that is all they could stomach.
Alright, let's go kill this dude. I don't need two of you to do it, though. We're gonna run down the defenders. I don't remember... It's technically a retreating unit, right? So it should be destroyed. Whatever, I'm gonna run them down still. They deserve it. Ah, glorious vindication. And only because the AI is too stupid to realize... well, to keep coming after me. I don't think I can kill this guy. 97 speed. Yeah, I'm not gonna catch him. Alright, you get to live. Only because I couldn't catch you. Killing Zhou Tai felt good. Because he literally, like, one-handedly soloed my army last time. That was pretty unfortunate. Just the popular girl talking to the new kid. Don't talk to me. Talk to the hands. Alright. Decisive victory. Marvelous. Now this is what I expect out of you, Yujin. High school queen talking to the emo kid. I didn't have too much of that like in high school. I mean, of course there were mega cliques. Maybe I just didn't notice. One thing I always did find funny in high school was they used virgin as an insult, like a lot. And it just didn't work on me. I didn't give a shit. I'm like, yeah, okay, so? And the look on their face would always be like, you're a dweeb. I'm like, okay, sure. That's fine.
We won with integrity.
At least I don't have an
Now
STD.
let us celebrate with
And sometimes they'd
abandon.
be confused. Like, I don't have an STD. Mm-hmm. How did I lose Imperial favor when Imperial favor is not a thing? I'm gonna release this guy.
It would be unjust to punish them further.
It will. Okay, we should be fine. I hope. I hope. Yin Li continues.
Shield, cleave with sword.
I'm concerned for his safety, but his goal is to march down the Yangtze. Well, float down the Yangtze.
Full sails. It will be folly.
And go find Shizhe, who's going to be our new best friend. Okay, best friend might be a bit extreme, but new friends. Friends? Alright, Liu Bei's probably over here because he left earlier. I need to return with Cao Cao. Yep. Hi, Liu Bei. I want to put an end to Yuan Tan, but this has to go first. Wait, really?
To battle.
That's what I thought.
Destroy the traitors.
So this, they'll come out against me, and I should win. But didn't I just do this? Well, we'll see. No way to find out. Jahedun has claimed this. Oh, there they are. They'll... Actually, that'll put up a good fight against this.
For the people.
Okay. I don't really want to chase him. Maybe I should, though. I should. We'll just follow him around, and then we'll be able to go this way and diverge away from our good friends. Like this. I can drop this now? No, I can't. Maybe I convert this back. Now that our issue is food and not so much money. Well, I do like money. Where else did I have a market? Is it here? Up here?
Clarity shines the path to peace.
Oh, hi. Well, we're about to have more food problems. I don't know where else I had a market. Maybe I didn't have another one. Thought I made... Was it Dong? Thought I made one more. No. Alright, well. There it is. I did make one more. Okay. Zheng Liao. What do we want to do with you, Zheng Liao? The Kingdom of Wu is coming. Might just ambush here. I think I need to retrofit some armies still. Like these things, the axe bands are way outdated. Oh! I forgot we're Emperor now, right? We get the best units in the game! Well, they're kind of outscaled now, but the Emperor gets the Protectors of Heaven and the Defenders of Earth, and they are top tier. Fortunately, in order to recruit them, I'm going to have to start removing some people. You know, now might be the time to collapse on this.
Move as one.
Okay. I can't do the scheme yet, but we're going to put an end to this. This is the main armies of Yuan Shao. And so Yujin and Zhao Ren are going to try and make good use of that. Still is just out of high school. Doesn't work anymore now on me. In high school I roamed from clique to clique since I ended up having a few friends in each. I didn't really. I kind of had... Well, I guess I did. I had a small circle of friends. One of them was super popular. And then I had, like, a friend in the AP classes because I was in a few of them. It was all over the place. Immaturity over the roof. Yeah. In high school, I was respected and feared because I was the quiet guy who was wearing a hoodie all the time. If you can't be loved, you best be feared. Why is this so low? Wow. Okay, Huinan, I see how it is. Jeez. So honestly, you probably need... This can go. You probably need the building that reduces this. We're gonna build this here to reduce public order, or reduce population, increase public order. Dalpi has come of age, but he is our heir. Oh, great. This is why. Good job, Dalpi. And by good job, I mean... not good job. I'm going to build this just in case they don't come out against me, but they're probably going to come against me. And with 8 gold left in our coffers, there is not much left to do. Okay. Yuan Shao had quite the turn there. Go to the city. They probably can't chase me down? Yeah. Liu Bei did not come out against me. Okay. That's a lost cause? Who's that? Han Sui has declared war on us? Sure. I called a version geek all the time. But I was surrounded by the cheer squad for a while, so I looked confused when they sent it to me. Why has Han Sui declared war on us? Okay, Zhang Zhui has had a child. Lo Gui, are we going to have a discussion here? Are we going to have... Oh, this is why. He literally has double ambition traits. But I mean, I've denied him twice and he doesn't give a shit, so... Guess we're not going to have a discussion. Not you. Do I have a thing for this? No. I have a pitiful lack of freaking... Oh, it's Zhou. Hi, Zhou.
Focus your rage.
Gotcha. Oh, the night battle thing popped up. Should have pressed it. Should have pressed it.
Our victory is proof of heaven's approval. They
I like how
fought
we're
only for their beliefs.
still losing Imperial favor.
People rejoice in the bounty of their labor.
Uh-huh. Is this Wang Hong? Alright. That's fine. She's in forced march, so she's actually not going to replenish. Which is hilarious.
Draw the many together as a whole.
This is the problem with being at war on all sides. As many people in history have discovered, it causes some problems. Alright, put this down. He's gonna retreat. And we're gonna follow. Good job overextending, bruh. I could just auto-resolve this, actually. Wow. I think I will. 69%. Nice. Off with your leg.
Picture victory, and it will be yours.
Did I capture someone? No.
Let the captives go.
3% replenishment.
The goal is fixed.
Made it. Perfect. Alright. We have some level ups somewhere. Lady Bian, the administrator of Yingchuan. So anything that affects her administration. Yes. Go that way. Jiazhu. Almost at fire arrows. I've gone a disappointingly long time without fire arrows. Right, can I lower this now? Fantastic. Public order is still a problem, however. Jiapi is still being besieged. He's literally going to go all the way, isn't he? He's going to go until it surrenders in 4 turns. Which is fine. Look at this. Because it's all P's -4, all of these are negative when they would be positive. My son, we're going to have a chat about that. I have 7k. So there are a few army things I would like to do, but... ugh. How does this... We could probably take this. Oh, mercenary infantry are very good, though. Maybe not.
Capture the winds!
Alright. Yin Li is going to be going on an expedition around the map. Like I said, we're going to go find Shi Zhe. He is at war with the Kingdom of Wu, which means we like him. I don't know why they considered smart and book smart to be shameful. Beats me. We get friends with one of the girls that was on the cheer squad that during a presentation she wanted to straighten my hair since it's about how well we could do presentation and subject. Well, that was nice. I think I'm just going to continue this siege.
With heaven!
If they don't want to come at me, they don't have to come at me. Did I build another one? I wanted to. Alright.
We cannot fail!
I have supplies for days, right? Guan Yu? Oh yeah, supplies for days. We have 100. Still. So I can't really do military stuff too much. Also, the Defenders of Earth, very cool. They are very short-ranged archers, but they have exploding arrows. Yes, exploding arrows. It is absolutely as badass as it sounds. I think every unit needs like 2 of these. Or every retinue. I'm gonna replace them with these. They sweep the floor with everything. Infantry, medium infantry, heavy infantry, cavalry. Ugh, they're good. I don't know what to do here. The moment I move, he's going to come across. Is there a crossing here? There is. Alright.
Prepare the camp!
Get 2 of these. Zalren and Guan Yu are in enemy territory, so they can't. I don't think there's any diplomacy I want to do. My trade is cut off with Shandong because of enemy movement. Yep. Demand abdication. This is basically you don't have to fight them and they put down the crown. But, wow, okay. Actually, Hua Xin is interested in Confederation? Really? Really? I have never been able to confederate a faction.
有失远迎。
I could almost... Is it worth the Kingdom of Wu? Okay, sure. So the way the coercion works, either he accepts and we absorb him, or he goes to war with us. Either way, my agreement is broken. Issuing a diplomatic ultimatum is an act of treachery strongly condemned by everyone. I just became trustworthy again, though. Maybe we'll wait a few turns. An interesting thought, though. An interesting thought. Okay, now they're coming at me. Bro, why are they like, yes, we slaughtered many today, so God likes us better.
Lord of War.
There are many religions in which slaughtering the enemy improves your standing in God's eyes, or, you know, leaders' eyes. Just disown him? Poor Dalpi. A useless son is not befit to be the son of an emperor. Well, Dalpi wasn't originally going to be the heir. But Dalpi killed his brother that was going to be. Well, okay, to be fair, Cao Cao hadn't made up his mind yet. But it was his youngest brother, and he was making tremendous progress, and Cao Cao liked him a lot and like doted on him. So Cao Pi saw him as a threat to his inheritance, and so he killed him. I think by poisoning him. Strange because of gunpowder holders weight on the arrows.
Crime
yes.
Is that they are in my way.
Oh, I like that. I'm gonna borrow that. Their most serious crime is that they are in my way. I like that a lot. Thank you, Cao Cao. Can leave it to you to make great sayings. So I was splitting up, like doing this, putting space here, but I think I'm going to stop doing it that extremely, because it's letting them get surrounded more easily. Although they have been holding quite well against many, many foes. But we'll experiment with not doing it that way. Except for the side units, which are going to be like positioned as such. Although you're just going to get run over. Whatever. You'll be a roadblock. More like a road bump. That's alright.
Take heed, warriors. Steel yourselves.
I don't actually know if it's more beneficial to have artillery like spread like this or like this. I have no idea.
At the ready. The time has come.
Let's spread this a little bit, shall we?
Make ready. Attend.
Kind of have like a box formation. Sort of. A lot of our assets are on this side, though. Oh boy.
Ready. Heal yourselves.
Get this. So because a lot of our assets are on this side, we're going to go ahead and put the trap here. Like so. And I'm going to put fire. Maybe not. You know what? I will. Okay, so I want to back up a little bit. Can I put it down now? How far out do I have to be? That still seems pretty close to my units. They're going to be coming from this side as well. Okay, there. We're going to move back a little bit. Let's redeploy the trap. Such. Actually, just put it over. They're coming from here, so, I mean, sure. And I need the tower back here. I need to move this. I'm feeling claustrophobic from my own formation.
Stand ready. Crossbows, stand by. The time has come.
Okay, I think that's good. Just don't hit my freaking tower.
Take heed, warriors.
Stupid trebuchets. There, now they can't hit the tower.
Stand ready. Attend. Ready.
Okay.
Foot soldiers, do your part.
So I can order one of these to set the oil on fire as they approach. They're probably going to ignore the oil. But, you know. We'll see what we can do.
Make ready. Steel yourselves. Prepare.
Alright.
Enemy reinforcements are on the field.
So I just maxed out Doctor's Hut in Loop Hero, and now my potions heal 10% of max HP. Oh. Pretty sure the Aztec and Maya gods were pretty cruel and favored slaughtering warriors and children. So Mud Hut lets you equip more items to take into expedition. So I know I should be making more of. Yep, they give more slots. They're worth to get once you max out towers and other stuff. Yeah, I think there's higher priority, but once you've farmed a few loops and have a bunch of supplies, that seems good. We haven't done that yet. Let's tilt a little bit. Formation, not us. No tilting allowed. Minimal tilting allowed. Alright. So their infantry quality is not very good. So we're going to shoot the Zhanmaijin.
Make ready.
The problem is going to be their numerous cavalry.
Stand ready. The time has come.
And the heroes themselves. All of these should be Oathsworn, which means killing one is going to upset the others. So we should, if we can, focus all of our assets on one single hero at a time. And of them, I'm pretty sure Zhang Fei goes first, Zhao Yun second, and Liu Bei last. Liu Bei is not a remarkable combatant. He's a decent combatant. I can reach everyone from here? Oh, good. We're going to get ready to go sweep up the ranged units. Looks like the cav are coming from here, so you guys should move over here if you can. These guys over here as well. So we'll send our cav up this way.
Fire upon them.
The sooner I can break
You are too pathetic to survive.
their...
Must I cut out your tongue before killing you?
Not gonna lie, I read that as kissing. Which makes that a very different statement. Alright, let's shoot the Jin sword guard. These guys are literally in the middle of my units. Did they go around this? I think they did. No dueling, Cao Cao. Actually, because... Hold the phone.
Did you just miss an opportunity?
I see that you most certainly did not.
Is this fine? That could have been the dumbest thing I've done today. But I don't know. Also could have been great. This, however, definitely up there. This as well. So we've begun chasing off the E-archers. Very good. Good start. Zhao Yun is kind of winning. I need to get my other assets moving. Just stay there. We sacrificed the Dark Gods. We shut down one permanently. Guan Yu is actually losing this. Morale alliance permanently.
Our general is outmatched. Retreat would be wisest.
Guan Yu, really? You're the god of war.
Feel the earth's power.
So it did the damage, but it didn't connect. Good. Well. Uh-oh.
Do not waste your chance for vengeance. You are dull in every way. Look, the enemy
So,
run.
Guan Yu was kind of my chance to kill everything, but I needed to not duel with him. Guan Yu would not have lost a duel to Zhang Fei. Actually, weren't they supposed to be like equals or something? Said could be the dumbest thing I've done today.
Justice, at last, will be served.
Silence!
At the ready.
Get out of this. So you guys are there. These guys are being lost. You need to return shots here. Zhao Yun. So the front line is crumbling for once. It's not mine. Like I said, I need to kill one of these because I'm pretty sure they're all Oathsworn.
Who do you think you are?
Go here. Wait, no. No. Not you. Why were you retreating?
Make ready! Run!
Well,
Our men flee the battlefield.
they rescued one of the archers. Cao Cao's getting wrecked in here. Okay, Zhou Yun is gone. Good. Now I need Zhang Fei to break. I need you guys to shatter this infantry. Go, 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 go. Drop this, run. You need to go. You're the one that needs to run. Okay, we're slowly shooting these down. Get out, get out, get out. Okay, I killed Zhao Yun.
Our men flee the battlefield.
No fleeing allowed. Okay. Why did you rally? You're leaving the battlefield. Literally. Okay, go poke him. Oh, jeer. Okay. You guys get out of there. Those are a bunch of archers. Now I just need to break this stuff. I really needed to not lose Guan Yu like that.
Our men flee the battlefield.
Okay, just brace, 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 brace. Okay, we have tiger cubs here. This is bait. Good. For the enemies, that is. I need to keep these online. They're gonna do a lot of work. Cao Cao keeps cycle charging. Do I have anything else on the field? No. Guan Yu, really? I blame Guan Yu for this. You know what? I should have killed him. I should have just killed him, taken his weapon, and given it to someone who doesn't lose duels. Holy shit, that hurt. I don't even know what just hit me. Probably Zhang Fei. 100% melee evasion means I can't be hit, right? Nope.
A blood fury has overtaken the men.
Oh.
There are no generals left to lead. Our noble lieutenant will pick up the standard now. Heed him.
Screw Guan Yu. Zhang Fei is where it's at. Oh look, I'm fighting the Imperial uncle. It is. Hello, Napoleon Total. It's been a while. And the Imperial uncle has won. And I might be saves going. Honestly, I could have won that if I didn't duel. If I didn't duel with Guan Yu, I could have won. Yeah, it's probably time to reload. I haven't saved scum yet. So now's the time. Another glorious victory for the Imperial uncle. Just because you've said that, I'm going to reload. Well, I was going to reload anyway. I need to add them if the road doesn't go well. Okay, what are we talking about? I'm always using crit, but I haven't done a road run in quite some time, so not sure how it works for him, really. I hated the crypt with the rogue. I felt like I could not get off my feet. Running things that spawn things with souls, so I just get max HP per kill. Yeah, I need to
Accept defeat
cut spiders.
with the same clarity as victory.
I'm reloading. I don't think he killed Cao Cao. It's fine. Because I'm reloading. I wonder if I would have been able to fight. Probably not. Did he kill Cao Cao? I'm gonna get that every turn, I think. Oh. The Northern Army. Wait, what? Anyway. Just load this quick save real quick.
The heavenly mandate has passed to you. At
Oh,
least
Amon
so
just
you
died.
would believe. In declaring yourself
You owe the variety
emperor,
to me?
all of China may
You would have
gaze
gone
upon
Arsenal
you
all the time.
and judge you accordingly.
I started
It
using
lies
Arsenal.
heavy on you then, to prove that the will of heaven
Oh,
is
you mean-
truly
yeah.
yours.
I do owe the variety to you. The success and the failure. But I feel like the crypt is actually really good with the necro. And apparently, Kidovites likes it with the warrior. I don't understand that one, but that's fine. Is there anything else to go other than Arsenal? The crypt. I don't know what the, there's a gold card from the Alchemist tent. But we don't have that yet. So.
Your war has brought you to the very gates.
Alright. Take 2. Do you have the Alchemist tent yet, Kidovets? You probably do.
You face Guan Yu, Lord of
Just unlocked
War.
it, okay. Gold after seeing it from the 3rd tier ghost. Oh yeah, you did get it from the Prime Matter. See, the Prime Matter gives you all sorts of cool things. It just kills me. I still need an orb to unlock it. The Astral Orbs are so hard to get. Even, well, I took out the Temporal Beacons, which doesn't help. I could put them back in, I suppose. I really should have... Before I loaded this quick save, I should have quit the game. Alright, this time, no duel. Guan Yu claims to be the Lord of War, but he is not the Lord of War.
Their most serious crime is that they are in my way.
No dueling. Okay. Now that's established. Also, I didn't set fire to the pit trap, the oil trap. Shield wall. Oh. We also have turtle. And circle. Huh. Charge reflector. That's not going to help when they all... Although, I could put them on the side, maybe? They overloaded that flank last time. We'll see if they do it again. So it was you two. Good. Okay. Rest of you are making a wall. And... we got this. We got this. Last time we fended off decently the archers. I wouldn't call it remarkable, but it was decent. Okay. Here we go. I'm putting this in guard mode, and this. They don't chase after things I tell them to kill. Like dum-dums. Oh, Nemesis. I'm oath-sworn with Genu. It's funny. I think I'm getting bonuses for Guan Yu with the Oathsworn of these 3. Found out Maze is great if RNG is on your side and you have a good build. I feel like anything can work if RNG is on your side and you have a good build. You know? These are gonna shatter so fast. Holy crap. Okay, hold on. Let's focus our assets a little bit. I'm hoping that I can break these with the flaming shots. We'll have our cavalry go out in a minute. If only these weren't here. I mean, they're only G. I might still shoot them. We need to shoot these, probably. Was what I did last time and it worked. Not well, but it worked. I need you to shoot. You guys can have guard mode as well. I don't really care what you shoot. I'm gonna charge this. This is gonna be risky, but I'm gonna do it. Did they fall to this?
You are weak and naive to fight me again.
Set them on fire.
Your words are as pathetic as you are.
Alright, let's pop this. We're gonna go over here. Oh my goodness. Alright, we put it into Zhang Fei first. He was most terrifying. Okay, he got through. I want to press this, I really do. So let's see if we can skip through here. Cavalry. Gonna push you up. Get through. We broke something here, I don't know what it was. My cavalry being chased by more cavalry. Get up here. Get over here.
The enemy unit flees. What cowards! Move out quickly!
What's happening here? Zhang Fei is broken. Good. Let's see if we can break Zhou Yun. Don't kill him. Yet. Cao Cao is kind of stuck in spears, which is not where I want Cao Cao to be. Guan Yu's having a hell of a time in here.
Take heed, warriors!
Okay. No, don't get stuck fighting that. These things are coming. Sure, whatever.
You, I demand vengeance. A pitiful attempt from a pitiful warrior.
I demand vengeance. That's correct. You stand here. Don't kill Liu Bei. That would be very bad. Don't kill him. Oh, don't die. Okay, run through my forces. That's okay. Okay, get the charge, Guan Yu. Get the charge. Oh, he's broken. That's fine. So the reason we don't want to kill anything is because it'll heal the Oathsworns back up. And I know for a fact Liu Bei is Oathsworn to a lot of these characters. Zhou Yun, however, I also know for a fact is not. So we can kill him if we want to. Okay, well, this is not what I want. Really, what I wanted my cav to be doing. At all, in fact. I think it might get Guan Yu out there to break that. Okay. Okay, thread the needle, thread the needle.
Do you need a moment to prepare? I can wait. Talk, talk, talk.
Well, we're waiting. Where's Guan Yu? Oh, duh, over here. Guan Yu has scare, I think, which is contributing to this. Okay. Let's move through all this. The crossbowmen are holding Zhang Fei. Please don't kill him. Actually, I guess you can. Okay, spears are there. I'm gonna move. I don't want Guan Yu to die to Zhang Fei again. Keep going, keep going. Okay. Cavalry, you can come back now. See, I'm beating Zhou Yu this time.
You cannot beat me.
He's broken
You are
again.
truly
Good.
a pathetic creature.
See, they're fine. The crossbowmen held. They held against the legendary Zhang Fei. They can take pride in that. Cao Cao is so injured.
The enemy warriors are running. Ha!
Yes, they are. Good.
Take heed, warriors.
I'm gonna kill Zhao Yun. He dared to oppose me. Okay, he's dead. Where's Zhang Fei? This will heal Liu Bei, but I don't care. In fact, we'll chase Liu Bei with that. Encourage him to permanently leave us. Okay, this was close, but it was better than last time.
I shall reclaim my honor.
By killing...
Waste your breath.
Wow.
You will need
They're shit-talking each other. Can you hit him, Guan Yu? There we go, he's shattered. Now I'm gonna kill him.
The enemy general is fallen. They were no match.
Goodbye. Which has now sent Guan Yu into a frenzy and fully healed him. Tactical Oathsworn kill. Which is funny, because we're not on the same side, so you would think it wouldn't affect him, but it does. Do I have any ranged units yet left? Not with ammo. Oh, you two. Hey, can you come shoot this stuff? I really do not want to fight them. Just run these down. Where's my tiger cubs? I know they're still here. Okay. Run those down. Liu Bei is probably gone. Alright, victory. See, I told you. As long as... Oh, Cao Cao's riding. As long as Guan Yu doesn't die in some random duel, everything will be fine.
The enemy warriors are running. Ha!
Alright. Well, let's run him down. Alright. Our first save scum. Was it worth it? Yes, it was. Also, apparently we're going to get the Northern Army. What? We saw a glimpse into the future. The Northern Army is a unique 10 roster unit for whoever wins the Battle of Guan Yu, which we haven't had, so I'm not sure why this is happening, but you know what? Never look a gift horse in the mouth. And that is precisely what this is. G Infantry Captain. Run this down. Those are just archers. Archers are annoying. That's what you're for. This is the garrison of the building, so. Oh, Guan Yu is roasting Zhang Fei. Brother against brother. Comrade against comrade? Yep. Which I guess happens quite a bit in this campaign if you pick up Guan Yu. I got Guan Yu to kill Zhao Yun and to kill Zhang Fei. Pretty fun. Oh, I missed your comment. Still streaming? Yes, I usually go about 8 to 10 hours. Which is quite remarkable considering the state of my back, but that's alright. I've played more video games in this, like, week and a half, 2 weeks since I started taking streaming seriously than I have in a long time. It's been fun, especially since people are here to hang out. Basically, you summon the boss on loop 4, you're both weak, but have 60% vamp. Wait, what? The maze gives you 60% vamp? Also, why does it sound like high scores before a fight? Good question. Some of the shit-talking is questionable, I will admit that. Alright, this is close enough. A Pyrrhic victory is still a victory. I was going to be very sad if the game just crashed. Mace, if you're strong and believe in your luck, summon the boss early by your own choice and beat the crap out of him. Yeah, I was talking about that at the end of the Loop Hero stream, and I kind of want to do that against the Lich, because we haven't unlocked all of his traits. Mages make your build early or choice. Oh. Okay. Okay. I wonder the... Well, I guess it doesn't help too much. The smithy dude that gives you armor for starting armor. But it's always common armor, right? Like no special stats or anything. I was wondering if you could somehow like roll really well there.
To act against justice is unnatural and will always fail.
Yeah, we're injustice. Mm-hmm.
To action!
Or we're justice, that's it. Oh yeah, we're justice. Always common, okay. Yeah, I've had this before where people siege down a city. Unfortunately, even though it looks like we could win, there's just too many. And 2 heroes really hurts that effort. But hey, he'll take it. We'll come.
吾等必会为足下倾尽才智。
We will invite Hua Jin to join our coalition. Why is this doing this? I mean, sure.
深思熟虑，则事半功倍。
We can.
与足下结盟，
Yes.
定。深思熟
Yes.
虑，则事半功
Does this
倍。
mean I can trade with Shixie? Please tell me it means I can trade with Shixie. Okay, we lost Xiapi. Gongsun to declare war on the kingdom of Du Wu. Request for independence. No, screw you. The Northern Army. Following your recent success, the captain of the Northern Army has come to pledge his devotion to you. He brings with him the full might of the professional army he commands. Okay. So these are, I guess, ancillaries. Alright. Confirm. So we have 5 of them, which is exactly how many armies we have. How convenient.
Destroy the
Tal has leveled up. We can get that for redeployment costs. How is Cao Cao? No, charge speed. Okay. Here you go, Cao Cao. You can have one. We'll see what these are in a moment. We're gonna fight that, obviously. Dal Ren is ready to party. The hell happened here? I lost my strategist. What? Was she a spy? Shin Yu and Liu Bei are rivals. Cao Cao gained a ranked. She was a spy.
Remain supple.
How unsurprising. I suppose Jack Hoduan can get one of these, sure. Does that affect his...
China is people, not its oppressive.
I thought it'd be funny if that had affected his Catman movement range right now. Oh, I can't quite reach it. Oh, that helps him. They're allies, huh? Alright, we lost our strategist, which is not good. But Cao Ren is going to claim this. I'm kind of disappointed that there's no, like, Battle of Guan Yu fight.
Those who oppose harmony must be crushed.
I thought there was going to be a fight or something.
It will prosper for the better under my rule.
And Dal Ren is going to get a colonel as well. I still can't believe I don't have a weapon for you.
I am here to serve, my lord.
So what are the northern armies? Oh dear, there's so many recruitments. So the Northern Army offers 10 unique units. The Northern Saber Infantry, okay. The Northern Veteran Saber Infantry, which are heavy sword infantry. There are not many of those in the game. We have the Northern G Infantry, Northern Spear Guards, Northern Veteran G Infantry, heavy halberds. Huh. The Protectors of Heaven are still, like, vastly superior. They have a lot of things, though. Northern Veteran Saber Cav. Wow. Northern Lancer Cav. Northern Veteran Lancers. How do I... Oh, I do it this way, right? Compare you. So... They have more... This is the red one. It's just better. Immune to scare, resistant to fatigue. Oh. That's pretty good. Encourage, disciplined, attrition, immunity. Wow. Those are pretty crazy. So as far comparing to the heavy leopard cav, they're way cheaper, like 100 gold cheaper. They have less missile resist, block, and melee evasion. They have 7 more attack rate. And that's it. But they're cheaper. Let's compare this to, I suppose, this. Yeah, they're superior in every way. But also, this is about half the cost. So that's something to consider. Wow, these heavy sabers are pretty good. Well, like I said, I think, like, one of each. One army gets, like, 2 of these. I'm weakened, but I think I can take this.
Never yield.
Or I could just auto-resolve it. She's gonna run away. See, even she thought we could take it.
As one.
That spy is a spy. Well, yes, but actually, yes, yeah. How do I rectify that, actually?
Thrust with conviction and strike true.
I have to call someone back. Great. Anyone here upset? Oh. Wait. Wufu was recruitable. Does that mean... Oh, these are new recruits, never mind. So no one in the Kingdom of Wu is upset. Okay. But the Kingdom of Jun. Nope. I guess I can just check. Yuan Shao has a lot of people unhappy. Okay. Arrest that woman. She was a spy. Should have known. She muttered French. Ah, good old TF2. Alright, do I still need to go find Shi Zhi? Yes. No. can trade with you. You're at war with Shijie, though? Okay, well, I don't care. I need money.
说话小心点。
Alright, fine.
我方同意。
This does mean I'm kind of funding Shijie's only enemy, but I'm sorry, Shijie.
请进，朋友。
So how rich are you? Disappointingly not. Ask your enemies for their support in establishing you as emperor by forming an empire. They are all pretty unhappy about that. Okay. Maybe they'll be happier in time. Do you have any cool ancillaries? Of course not. The AI loves ancillaries. Absolutely adores them. Okay, so 4 is the magic number here. You can offer me some money. I kind of want to improve our relationship, Shijie. How do I do that? Be happier with me. I like you, Shijie. Yes. I'm improving this, right? Confederate. Oh, he's actually in the... That's not too bad. 36? I mean, obviously it's bad, but...
正人君子之所为也。
A sign of good character. Me manipulating you is a sign of good character.
People, no matter how few.
Okay. We have 10 turns before I can do this again, so let's just do this. We can select.
Stay fixed.
Okay, well, you don't need to do anything anymore. So how do I do that? Go here.
I have arrived.
This is my coalition, buddy. Can I
My lord,
spend
I
here?
hope all
There we
is
go.
well.
So she was actually minister of the Imperial... No, she was an administrator. Great. Alright, well. I don't remember how she came into my... Oh, yeah, someone died and I used her to replace them. That's right. So who needs an admin? Pang Chung needs an administrator. Is there somewhere more useful for you?
Clarity shines the path to peace.
Shucho. Here we go. Sure. This is just +5 food production, right? That's nice. We can put this here. Make more food. Dalpi. Oh, Dalpi can increase peasantry. You know what? There might be a use for you yet. Okay, I should be able to lower taxes now. Oh, they're already lowered. How about further? That fixes most places. Okay. Minus 10% tax rate, we can live with that. This place, however, is in huge trouble. Do I make food here? Yes. There you go. Might even make him a freaking Confucian temple here. So let's scheme here, actually. Jeez. Yep. That place needs to be rescued. Nanyang also does, but that one we can fix easier, I think. Alright. 1.2k. Probably Shen. Probably Shen. Alright, congratulations, Zalpi. You're going here. And Mao Zhe can stimulate the markets anywhere that's not Jing Shao. So, Hedong. And Zhang Ba can increase food production in a local commandery and faction-wide. Kind of want Zhang Ba in an army. I'm also going to need a freaking strategist, so maybe I don't deploy Mao Zhe. Feels like I could call back whoever's doing this. It's Zhang Ji. I can deploy... Okay, we'll do that. We'll deploy Junyo. 19, 18, 24. Just kill them all? They can't object if they're dead. This stream be long. Yep, it is. Most of my streams be long, though. Yue Jin has gained a rank, so we can get Tenacity of Steel. A very powerful trait. I kind of want all my armies to just have this. Mostly because of the... We do lose 3% replenishment, but...
What do you wish, my lord?
I wish to find out which one of you has this. None of you. Okay. There you go. We've deployed all of our colonels. So we now can get... Oh, it's a decisive victory. Alright. We can now...
With each victory, my fame grows.
Get Northern Army units anywhere we would like with any of our armies.
Only by growth will the word be spread.
Oh my. Commerce. Food production. Is this? Huh. That is a Liu Bei item. Food production's good because this is a... You have a second full army. Okay. It's not good, but it's a second full army. Which means he'll be able to deploy another... Or redeploy his forces pretty quickly. Hedong. Do that. We'll just keep building garrisons until everyone's happy. Okay. Most of our places are recovering in public order. And we can sit on this golds. Alright, that's pretty much everyone. I do need to adopt someone to make this happen, but there's no one I really want to adopt. I don't even know what this does. Watch it do something super useful. Cao Zhang is coming of age in 3 years. Ah, so slow. I suppose we could generate a magical wife. What about you?
请进，朋友。
Did you marry your daughter yet? We'll check next turn. Okay, we'll check next turn. Shish's heir is a daughter. So, or is his daughter. So perhaps that'll be easy. A magical wife, only if she has cat ears. Hey, I'd be all for it. Coalition, blah, 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 blah. All of our enemies are gathering. No. There's a very important character that I would like. Jiahodun is now cheerful. Wow. I'm so happy for you. Guo Tu is still attempting to infiltrate the kingdom of Wu. It's not going well.
For the people.
We'll just take this. What I mean by magical wife
to heaven
is that you can, of course, marry any characters that
they will thank us for this.
Are not married. But you can also go here to family tree and pick someone. Did I skip him? Where are you? Oh, his dice here. And you can just press marry. And, or it's arranged marriage. Yes. And it just generates a character. Which is very useful, actually. Aside from the fact that you aren't marrying anyone cool. But it makes sure that your spouse is not a spy. Unfortunately, I can't think of any faction that would have a good choice besides the Kingdom of Wu. Which, as you know, we're not friends with. Oh. Maybe we could do this. Use a trader. As a merchant, not... The stream is the average time? It is, yeah. Wait. Your heir is willing to betray you and work as a spy for me? There you go. Look, they even get along. Alright, fine. We'll make this happen. You're gonna give away your faction heir for 2 food. If it works, it works. What are you? Gonna use that. There you go. 1 food and a breastplate. Actually, how much money? Okay. This is no. Alright, fine. Here you go. Yay! Cao Ren finally has a wife. Interested in this? Nope. Alright. Congratulations, Cao Ren. More importantly, you can do this. It gives 1 available assignment. Oh, great. That was so worth it. So worth it. Or just auto-resolve this.
Our cause is just and noble. I refuse to do this.
Remain firm. Ever forward.
You gonna have a reinforcement? I'm gonna have a reinforcement. Boom.
All plans are coming to pass.
Isn't it H10 hours? Yes. Sounds like a good wife. I know, right? She was willing to spy for me. So now...
lay foundations.
Oh, look, I finally got this. Wow, we completed a lot of quests with this. Holy crap. The final flourish. Destroy. Yuan Shao.
My blade is poised.
Can you leave? No. Oh, you can. Fantastic.
Prepare my chambers.
Alright. Welcome to the field.
Drawing a bow. Hold the breath.
This is not your speciality, but I hope you'll do well. One thing that I've thought about, like an in hindsight sort of thing, is that My Sima Ying campaign went marvelously well, like insanely well. And of course, Sima Ying is in the 8 Princes DLC time zone. Ooh, hello. You cannot run from me. Or, you know, not time zone, but start position. And one of the reasons I think that it went so well, I've mused about this before in the past. Why is this? Oh, I'm still replenishing, that's why. I'm sure I'll be fine. We have a few battered units. Cao Cao's at half health. But Guan Yu is full. Is, in the
My
8
loyalty
Princes,
is unwavering, as is my blade.
only one of you is Emperor. Or, you know, becomes Emperor. There's no, like, triple Emperor split like in the Three Kingdoms era. And right now, what we're going to discover very soon is that the Kingdom of Wu will also have access to the Defenders of Heaven and the Protectors of Earth or whatever. I think I split them across. But, like I said, in the 8 Princes, you don't have that. So you literally just have these super armored Imperial units unopposed. And I literally just went around auto-resolving everything. It was fun. I enjoyed it. You know, you didn't give them enough hugs if the air is willing to betray. I know, right? Probably should disown him if they sucked at their air charm. Yeah. Yay. I'm glad you enjoyed the long stream, Sushi. There was a time
defeat is necessary.
when I didn't.
Claim victory,
but
and they will be exposed.
I've kind of switched my thinking around, and I don't really see it as like one long video anymore. I see it as 8 hours-ish of hanging out. Like, sure, I try to make the best, or play the best that I can, which doesn't always work out. But I'm here to hang out. I'm here to have a great time with everyone that's interested in having a great time. And that's that. That's why even though these super long streams is not YouTube's favorite thing in the world, I will continue to do them. Where are the cav? Over here, okay. Let's just plop this right down here. And man, I probably should put down oil. Alright, I'll try and use it. There we go. No promises though. I always forget. Alright. I like how Cao Cao is the Emperor, but he's literally the Emperor, but he's the only army that doesn't have the Protectors, the Emperor unit. Good job, mate. We're gonna open up on the Zhan Maijin. Put this oil thing here. The trebuchets are having a hard time in the snow. You guys okay? Having a bit of a hard time there, Treb? Long stream equals dedication. That's a good way to look at it. I got near 11 hours once when the rain broke. True. I technically went 10 when Baldur's Gate. I did that as well. Loop Hero, the last Loop Hero stream was 10 hours because I was having fun breaking everything. I got super loopy near the end though. Holy crap. Alright, the enemy's on the way. Slowly. This man has true dedication. I've only heard of 2 to 3 hour streams. Yeah. Either it's like 2 to 3 hours. 2 to 3 hours seems to be more favorable for the algorithm though. And then of course there's also like people that treat it like a Like 5 to 6 seems to be a popular one as well. And then of course there's the events that are like 24 hours, but I could never do that. There's no way. I have back problems. This is enough. If I were to do a 24-hour stream, it would just be like a 12-hour then a 12-hour, which is honestly just a normal day for me. So, just be like going a few more hours. Alright, you're out of ammo. Goodbye. You fought well. Can I bait these into this? I hope so. Oh, they're going both directions. They have enough cav to do both. Great.
The enemy unit flees! What cowards!
Get out of the way. Probably gonna try and shoot right at the pipe and just try and shut down these archers. I can. Who are you? Wei Yan. Oh, hi Wei Yan. Well, I've wanted to. What are you doing? Don't do that. Guan Yu can help here. Cao Cao can help here. See if I can keep everything stable. Unlikely.
Look the enemy run, Craven. Feel yourself. Heal yourself.
Okay. I can barely see any projectiles here in the snow, but I assure you they are happening. Fortunately, the Zhan Maijin have made it into the front line. I don't like not having any of those every time I play with this army.
You are no warrior.
They're avoiding the oil like the plague.
Hope all you want. You are still going to die.
Shoot!
I like how the AI is not doing anything. Keep doing that. Keep doing nothing. It's working. I'm so afraid. Nope. I have learned that Guan Yu is not going to duel. Alright, come help this. Alright, the AI is doing something and I don't like it. Come sandwich that.
Pitiful. Are you compensating for your lack of ability?
Alright, Wei Yan.
The enemy unit flees. What cowards!
Why is it so hard for you guys to kill archers? You're supposed to be anti-archers.
Double time. March at the double. Attend.
It's fine. Wei Yan should get dumpstered by Guan Yu. I hope. Last time I said that, however. Alright, let's get our cav doing cav things for once. Just keep hanging out there, shouldn't you? Let's go through the cav traps. Don't die to any of them. You're smarter than that. Good. Good.
You look tired.
They're losing to Yi archers.
Oh, how witty! How very witty!
True. You look a little tired.
At the ready. Our comrade is under attack.
Did you just sideswipe me? Bruh.
Feel yourself. Do not relent.
Go kill Zhang Yi. Alright, one there. One there. What was that sound?
The time has come.
Turn that off just in case. That was the dual sound. I know what the sound was, but I don't know why it happened.
Go, go, go!
And it concerned me. You things continue to disappoint me. You know what? You know what we should do?
Grows ever closer.
We should go for the best unit in the game. The heavy cataphracts. That's what we should do. Alright. Good job, everyone. Except for this particular unit of heavy leopard cav. Screw you. You did horrible.
Oh, get back up, you coward!
Alright. Let's chase off our units. We killed one. Good. I saw some chat moving by. I will check out that in a moment.
The enemy general is fallen.
Ooh.
They were no match.
Ooh. G Spirit Guard. See, in a fair fight, things go fine. We need to start getting some OP units, though. Hey, giant pooper. Maybe can we have a retinue of trebuchets? If I can afford it, yes. That sounds fun. But it's very expensive, so that may not be possible. We've been struggling with our income a bit. Although, you know what? We haven't checked out the Bank of Biao in a while. Let's go do that after this, once we chase things down. I guess would have been in episode 7 or 14, depending on length of videos, yeah. I would have dipped on the series at 5 because there's no interaction. You and a lot of people. The 7-hour stream has kept me engaged. I do my best. Thank you. Alright. Close victory. I don't remember what the thing was, but I think it was defeat. My back is cracking from stretching. I need to do that. Okay. Okay. 1,800 per turn for a retinue. Yeah, that's a lot. Although, honestly, it'd be even harder to defend. Also, trebs are not very accurate against infantry anymore. But it would be funny. The Guan joins you? Yep. Well, he's your first enemy. So if you fight him and capture him, he joins you. Get Onyx Dragons. Onyx Dragons are also amazing. Although I find that they don't quite as well as the Protectors of Heaven. What's not historical, though, is
when
Guan
they
Yu
speak of heroes, they will speak of me.
Staying with Cao Cao and killing his brothers. That is not historical.
To action! Attack!
Can I catch him again? No. But now I'm back in my territory, replenishing. And I can take this opportunity to go ahead and replace this. This G Militia has put in work, though. With this. And I can't afford what I want to do. Actually, I can put in... The Northern Veteran Saber Infantry are the same cost as the Qing Shou. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh, it's only for that retinue. I see. I see. I see. So who has it here? It's you, right? Yeah. You don't need a cav. I'm not sure why this one, the mediums have a restriction, but the heavies don't. I don't quite understand that. But hey, just because I don't understand something doesn't mean it isn't awesome. So I should not give this to Stalren. Wait, can I not unequip it? Great. It's fine. These can be replaced. How much are these? These are cheaper? Okay, well, we'll try these out. Sure. How about this? These are the heavy tiger leopards cavalry. And we went over this, didn't we? They're way cheaper, yeah. Way cheaper. Alright. Honestly, I should just give you the heavy. Let's go all in, shall we? So, Cao Cao has the thing. Shang Liao. Oh look, Chung Pu's coming again. Shall we slay him for another time? No. Just want to replace you. This. These have good damage, but they're not... What if I just have a thing of Northern Veteran Sabers? Okay, sure. It's fine. Alright, there goes all my money. Guan Yu's recovering. I guess I could try an ambush here. Although honestly being encamped is fine. Alright. Winter is done, spring is coming. We have no money. Onyx dragons are good because they have good range. Onyx have range. I thought Onyx were the glaive infantry. The Azure are the bows. And then... Which ones is it? Oh, Azure are these guys, the heavy glaive and bow. Onyx are the ones like over here, right? Yeah. Oh, these are pearl. Wait, which one's Onyx? Is Onyx the archer? Where even is it? Here? Ah, yes. I have a long way to go for this, though. I'm like halfway there. Okay. These things are awesome. The heavy Imperial crossbow cav. Oh, they are dirty. When they run out of arrows, they fight well. How did you recover enough to do this? You didn't. Hold on. I might be able to do this. Although Zhao Tai is probably just going to solo this. Because they have good range. They have a larger range so they can start firing before the enemy does. Yeah. Unless he's using crossbow, then the dragons have fire arrows. Fire arrows are awesome, and the real downside to not having crossbows. But I have so many... Almost all my strategists don't have fire arrows. When a book trades 5 cards you don't want for 5 suburbs. Now that's a good bookery. Reward the bookery. Let's get bookery near my campfire because watchtowers. Oh, because when it turns into a book. When the bookery turns into a book. Great army composition. Champion. 2 protectors of heaven, 4 heavy spear guards. Or Azure dragons. Vanguard. 6 Chiang marauders or heavy kata. Strategist 4 onyx dragons and 2 trebuchets. The Chiang hunters are so strong. Did they split on me? They did. Well, that's fine. I love the Chiang hunters. If I put this here, they're probably not going this way. But we'll do it.
The time has come! Archers!
So I don't think I can win this. However,
Yes! Take heed, warriors!
I might be able to. Unlikely.
At the ready!
I'm gonna want to fight on this.
Prepare! To attention! Archers, prepare!
I'm gonna need this tower to do the work, so I don't know why I did that. Experimentation, I suppose. So the reason why this is a decisive loss for us is because Zhou Tai is gonna solo us. Probably should have even tried to move up there.
Look! The enemy run!
But hopefully the towers put in work here. Like, these things just need to hold. And hopefully the tower does the worst. It's on fire. Go.
The enemy general is fallen.
Wait, what? Huh. Well, this went well when I wasn't looking. Okay. Now these shouldn't be able to make it, even though they are shielded. Okay. Just run. I still have this tower. Showtai's going for the mid. There's really nothing that can stop Showtai, or Yan Liang, excuse me. This is Showtai. By which I mean pretty much nothing. He killed the captain like it was, again, pretty much nothing. What is he doing, though?
The enemy unit flees.
Oh. Okay.
Full attention. Loose missiles.
Wait. What? That was mine like 2 seconds ago. Yeah, stand here. Capture this. Over here. Okay, so we killed the other dude. Okay, those are broken. Just fire at him. I was. Alright, well, now we can lose.
We are being
Goodbye.
pushed back.
I didn't have really the garrison to fire. The way to fire is good, but it needs to be a bit. But the towers killed him. Well, I was trying to hold the towers. Don't charge, brace. I don't think it would have made a difference. But you're right, I should have braced. I was not confident in this at all. The fact that I killed the strategist makes me happy. I'm just scarred by Zhou Tai. Like soloing my army earlier. In circles he runs. Yeah. The town is weird. Like, I probably could have sat in the center with the archers, and you probably would have ran around. Always be confident. Okay, I was confident that that was going to be a decisive defeat. But I killed most of them with the towers. Bankrupt again.
And correct them.
Spies returning. No independence for you. Okay, well. I'm gonna go kill Liu Bei. Get rid of this nuisance.
For peace.
Charging on horses, morale damage, and does more physical damage.
My fame grows.
If you need him, he would not have killed that many men.
My ambition reaches to
Nade? Oh. I had a hard time reading that for a second. Unstoppable. Great. Hopefully you'll actually be unstoppable now. Alright, what do we got? Smear Emperor Contender. Hold on, I need money first. Diplomatic attitude with most Factions. Oh. That could be good. But I'm kind of broke at the moment. So let me go fight people first. We have research. Is it time? It is. So now we can get the Jade Dragons, which I found are not particularly good. And the Imperial Lancer Cav. Yeah, I don't think the Jade Dragons are very good. Kongrong. We're heading towards fire arrows. Why did every general, every strategist, not have fire arrows in this freaking army? I'm not sure what Yuan Tan's up to. Kind of just hanging out.
My aim is precise.
I'm not going to get to fight anyone, am I? And now I'm going to have to go backwards and do this.
Shout fury!
Wow, my campaign movement range is actually insane.
To battle!
No one tell him he has to go all the way down the green path. I wanted the ability! I know I don't have to go all the way
Our victory
down the green
is
path.
proof of heaven's approval. We will bring righteousness to this settlement.
Wait, there's nothing called God of War. He is the God of War.
Reject corruption.
Oh, for heavy cataphracts? Yeah, I want heavy cataphracts. But I wanted this replenishment first. Shock Warfare, Barden Mounts. I'm fine going down this way. Oh. That's what you meant. Yeah. Well, I'm not going to go for it. Anyway. Like I said, I don't really like these. The Imperial units are all cool and whatnot, but they have minus 20% replenishment.
Resist corruption and endure hardships.
Alright. Any more money can be made here? Not really. She can reach Ping Yuan. Look at this insane campaign movement range we have now.
Cleave with sword.
Do we want to move together? It's probably a smart idea. Who do we think is stronger of these two?
Hold the center.
We'll have Sauron move first.
All
Although
as
don't
one.
charge blindly into the fog of war.
Move as one.
As I have done.
Strike true.
Okay.
To arm.
Can I actually not reach this?
Break their spirit.
I don't think I can.
On the march. Towards victory.
Can't do this scheme either.
We must gather our strength.
The 2 thing was hidden under the thing. Sad face. Oh well. Sauron will just take it next time. And we'll move with Eugen up here. Alright, Sauron.
Would be folly.
Okay, we don't have a whole lot of money for this. I do like this, however. We can reroll the traits of Zhangba, not necessary. Meh. We can deplete the supplies of Ping Yuan, but that's not a huge deal. Wait, we can force a trade agreement with the Kingdom of Shun? Okay. I want to do this. We're going to force a trade agreement, and then we're going to make him a diplomatic threat. Did that actually work? Holy crap, it did. Huh. Okay. This came to an end pretty quick, didn't it? He has a port open. And so do I. Not sure why this is being blocked at the moment. Does that mean he can summon Kratos, the god of war?
My lord, I am here to serve.
Way over here. I'm level 6, so I can still make it. But I want it unstoppable. I can't believe I walked over. I moused over all of these looking for the thing you were talking about, and I just glanced over it. Alright, 400 golds, 400 golds. Can't do much. Any interesting quick deals? Probably not. It insta-kills anything? Wow. Imagine if you could reroll. Does the reroll prevent their first talent point being placed? Because if so, you just start at God of War. Well. Shanglu, huh? He's not too interested in this idea, but I am. So who are you at war with? You're at war with Liu Biao and the Kingdom of Jun. I'm just gonna vassal you. $8. The reroll trait is for traits. It affects every trait. Only one. Yes, vassalize him. I'm going to. See if I can get some money out of it. I have 50 food now. Let's see. I'm actually going to do the smart thing with food this time instead of just throwing it at someone. Huh. 2 is literally the sweet spot for you? Okay, whatever. Now, we're going to have a barrier to the Kingdom of Jun. We might be able to make use of. Maybe? No. This is historical? Wow, I actually didn't know that. No ancillaries. Oh, Ma Tong likes this. Okay. Sure. I think I'm gonna go sleep. It's 3 a.m. here already. Good night, Mini Reaper. Damn it. Hold the phone. Liu Biao rejected the mediation for peace, but the Kingdom of Jun accepted. Okay. Okay. That's what you're gonna say. I figured there was no backing out. But I mean... Whoa. I did lose a lot in that. Hold on, can I just make new peace with you? No. That's fine. I can't believe he pieced out with the Kingdom of Jun. But not Liu Biao. Isn't Liu Biao all about peace? Peace is not an option with Liu Biao. Not yet, anyway. I have to go punch him a few times. Then he'll be interested. So, I need a force over here now. I can probably redeploy.
Be the sword. What do you wish, my lord?
I wish... What do I wish?
How may I serve?
Alright, we're gonna redeploy. Guo Chao, Jin Yo, and you.
I answer your request.
This is not Historica? Well, kinda historical. We deviate back and forth here. So our public order is in the can because of events. Is there an event that happened that I missed? We're not bankrupt. That's been suspended. It's been an eventful turn. Okay. No. Liu Biao and Cao Cao don't fight because of Zhonglu. They fight because of Cao Cao's ambition to conquer the south, which leads to the Battle of Redcliffe. The infamous Battle of Redcliffe. Nanyang needs some buildings. Huh. Okay. Wei Yan's back to full health.
Our cause has need of victory. I will provide.
That one bankrupt turn. Ugh. Such a pain. Imagine if we didn't have that one bankrupt turn and we were able to replenish fully. The Battle of Redcliffe was what stopped Cao Cao from entering the south, like, for the rest of his life, right? I think that was the one. Did a playthrough as Sun Tzu and literally vassalized everyone and killed everyone that wouldn't vassalize. I'm proud of you. Yeah, that's right. My memory hasn't entirely failed me.
Your words are calming, brother. To battle, then.
To battle.
The enemy is waiting. Let us not...
Okay. So this dude's coming at us. And this time... we'll let them come in, because we have a second tier of defense here. Well, they're probably going to go, like, around here. That's fine. We'll be bombarding them the whole way. Just sit in the middle here. And chill. Now the concern, as usual, is going to be this. The heroes. But we should be able... I don't know which... They're going to go whichever way I don't put this, so I'll just put this here. You can go, like, I don't know, cower or something in the corner. Just hide there. It's fine.
Ready! Make ready! The time has come! Attend!
I'm not going to be able to get a good line of sight with this, am I? Well, I'm not concerned. Too much anyway. I do kind of want to get a charge on stuff, but... oh well. Alright, our last stand. Crowded in this little corner. If they do go all the way around to get to this, we have lots of time to shoot them, so I'm pretty happy about that. This is your first 3K stream, stop making me mad. What? Use the cav? I'm going to use the cav. I haven't deployed them yet. That's why I was saying I want to get a charge on something. The towers will kill them as they approach, yes. Hold on, the last time... You know what, never mind. I'll just do what I usually do. Screw this. I was going to hide in the corner and let them group around like you discussed, but I'm not going to this time. Again. So I'll sacrifice a few of these to the Dark Gods, let them go off. This can stay here, that's fine. As well as Cao Cao, you can chill. Actually, Cao Cao can give the buff and then run away. He's fine. Protectors, go where you're needed. You kind of chill here. It should be hidden there. They're not going to be very useful with 4 models, but it'll work.
Feel yourself. At the ready.
Okay. Cav loop. Just do things.
Cavalry, attack!
Alright. Archers hang out in the mid. Do archer things. Go where you're needed, and nowhere else. Well, okay. Are they gonna go all the way around? No. Yes? These guys are. Don't shoot the mountain, please.
Let missiles fly! Now! The time has come! March quickly!
Sabers, it is time!
Ready!
It's not the first time I played. Except I have been not playing for many, many months. Nope.
Look! The enemy run! Craven!
Cavalry, mount up!
Take heed, warriors!
Okay, so they are all moving about.
Double time!
Okay, so let's see if we can get around here. We're holding this. I'm taking this, but it's fine. They did go through the barricade here.
My pasta feet!
Bravo! Did you think of that yourself? Run!
It wasn't very hard to think of.
The enemy warriors are running! Ha!
Let the protectors of heaven do this. And Cao Cao, can you claim this? Nah, not worth, not worth. Go back. We'll just run them down. Alright, over here, this mess. They are fine. So I'm gonna want to redeploy my ranged assets over here. I don't know what they're gonna do, but they'll do something.
Ready! Fight! Stand ready! Charge!
The enemy unit flees! What cowards!
Alright, Cao Cao, back up.
Ready?
Let's see if we can get Guan Yu to make a difference here. Which he should.
Feel yourself! Move! Move!
Sorry, I got a little flustered there for a moment. Like I said, it's been a long time since I played this game.
Heal yourselves! Go, go, go!
Whoop.
Unleash fury!
And I think this is the first time I've streamed it, so I'm not used to getting opinions mixed in with what I think I should be doing. Alright, they're going over here. So crossbowmen, good. Trebuchet, hold. Where the heck did you go? If you can get line of sight here, that's alright. But I don't think you can.
The enemy warriors are running! Ha!
Don't chase them too far. Let the towers do the work. Alright, so all of you are going to need to move over here. Shoot this down. Wait, are you out of ammo? No. Good. These guys slipped in, but they're gonna last. Do I plan on keep playing? Playing this series? Yeah. I want to finish the Cao Cao series. I don't know if I'm gonna do another one, but that depends on if people are interested. I was gonna do. I put up a vote between Cao Cao and Liu Yan
Our success looms
because I kind of wanted to do a Liu Yan thing. Because I'm kind of all about making greedy plays, making them questionably work. And that sounded like something Liu Yan could do. With his, you know, like turning on all the aspiration things on the year 190 and trying to get maximum whatever for his son. But Cao Cao won. I want to type something, but it keeps getting swept away. No worries. I'm not dueling at half health. Go away. I can do. Liu Yan's kind of boring. Is that because he doesn't do anything for like the first a bazillion turns? Is this what I think? Yeah, the armor thing. Well.
I will not taste defeat again!
You sure?
You are truly a pathetic creature.
So as long as the infantry is dead here, the enemy infantry that is, this should be a pretty easy fight. Yep. Alright. Now I bring in the infantry for the cycle charging, and it calls it a day.
No ammunition. Draw your weapons.
Is that the duel? Were you here earlier when Zhuo Yan wiped the floor with Guan Yu? I probably could have won that, but nah. Although I do have Unstoppable now. I didn't have Unstoppable before. Yes, Liu Yan does nothing, and he will not do so until late game. $3K. March to the double. The default is run, right? So they're always going to yell that unless you turn that off. Which I imagine if you're a records player, you do turn that off. But ain't nobody got time for records. Finally, I went from level 6 weapon to a level 12 for Rogue while trying him with the crypt. You would make the Rogue work with the crypt. Laggy mouse is laggy. Oh, so you did make it work.
To act against justice is unnatural and will always fail.
Mm-hmm. Sure. We captured Wei Yan, who is not interested in joining us. And Jian Yang, who is healthy, kind, cheerful. Wow, you have good traits. Alright, sure, whatever.
To action!
I'm trying to remember Wei Yan's story, because I don't. Is he the one who ultimately tried to take over after Zhuge Liang passed away? As the strategist for Shu? Death? He doesn't give me anything, though. I mean, honestly, 200 gold is nothing either. Yes? Alright, sure.
They are traitors and deserve little else.
He really was a traitor, and he really did deserve little less. What happened to Liu Bei's force that was in the ocean? Was that this? Oh, hi, Zhongfei. I don't know what to type, y'all are chatting, and I don't know where or when to step in. Just feel free to type anything. Whatever floats your boat. You could talk about how Lu Gui keeps asking me for independence, and I'm never going to grant it to him. A rebellion is imminent in Nanyang. Because I didn't build anything here, or just because you're angry? What is this minus 15 event? Oh, it's this. Oh, the new dynasty. Is that new? Anyway, all we have to do is weather the tide, and everything will be fine. Can I? No, I can't. I have 2 schemes available, but not that one, right? Yeah, 9 turns. I won't need it in 9 turns. Problem solved. Build that. Okay. Ma Teng killed him. Ma Dai. Well, I'm taking your word for it because I do not remember at all.
No mercy!
Authority has been restored.
You just got a maze of memories from ghosts?
We must lay foundations if we are to rebuild.
I didn't even know you could get gold cards from ghosts. Hi, Zhang Fei.
For peace.
My brother. Well. Should I fight it to make sure I kill him? He'll probably die in the delegation, right? I'll quick save because the game's kind of lagging. Kind of want to kill him. I didn't either until the other one showed up. That I was
Come,
thinking quick of.
friends. We have much to do.
Oh, right. You got... Yeah, what is with you in the Prime Matters? Just spewing out cards. Not worth. Don't exempt tax. Just summon 3 generals with no retinues to kill him. That's enough? Oh, yeah. The rebellions aren't very good in this game, are they? I'm thinking of Warhammer, where they become absolutely horrific. Do I even have 3 generals to summon? I think I do. I have the dude I just hired. Lady Beyond's not doing anything.
The enemy is awaiting battle. Words can wait.
Oh, and Tal
Our
Ren's
duty
wife isn't doing
remains,
anything.
Even in this.
Alright.
Attention!
They only start with 1 retinue and they aren't even replenished.
Make ready!
Okay.
Ready!
If you... I'm afraid Zhang Fei might actually beat Guan Yu if he gets the charge.
The time has come.
But we'll see.
Prepare!
We'll just, auto-deploy this, see what it looks like. Okay, sure. Why not?
Stand ready!
I got they put Guan Yu at the start of the army.
Double time!
They know. Alright. If I let it grow, it improves the replenishment, right?
Look!
I don't know about that.
Raven!
You know what? I'll do it. I'll do it. Zhang Fei's gonna get the charge though, and this is probably gonna go poorly. But you know what? Oh, actually, hold on.
To attention! Heal yourselves!
Use this.
Feel the earth power!
And then let's cheat.
As the earth!
Move, move! Make ready!
Alright.
Double time! The time has come!
Okay, stop firing.
At the ready! Stand ready!
So,
Ready.
with Jun Yu being here, that means he can't use his abilities. Zhang Fei, that is. And Cao Cao applied 100% melee evasion.
March at the double! It is useless to try to defeat me.
Zhang Fei is a
Do not
pathetic
waste
general.
your breath. You will need
He
it.
did some massive damage to me when he got the charge once. One combat. Alright.
Take heed, warrior.
Blinding Fury. Please work. Kill him.
The enemy unit flees. What
He
cowards!
fled? Excuse me, Zhang Fei? If an enemy flees a duel, I can't hit him, right?
The enemy general is fallen.
Well.
They were no match.
You deserve that.
Myself almost disappointed.
You deserved that, Zhang Fei. Your body in a hail of arrows. He has no morale. I can tell because he just freaking broke during a duel. Debating if I want to summon boss this loop and spam my hand and Maze of Memories. I mean, if you're strong enough, you just got a level 12 weapon, right? On loop 9, it's pretty good. Especially if you got other things that are close to level 12. Alright, that was fun. The only good thing he has the ability for minus 100. Does he have the morale roar? I think that's the best Vanguard ability. Or, you know, one of the most useful. Ah, there you go. Yeah, because Zhang Fei, he killed someone with his roar, right? In the romance. He was trying to defend a bridge or something, and he roared and it killed someone. And the pursuer's like, there's no way someone would stand on a bridge alone. It has to be a trap. It wasn't a trap. They underestimated his drunken insanity.
They will speak of me. For China!
Liu Bei is destroyed. And we did not capture Zhang Fei. How many, like, a turn or two of replenishment? I think start going against the Duchy of Wu. I probably should turn around, though. Yeah.
Embarking. Moving out.
I'm gonna turn around. Okay. We have 4.5k. I'm going to let this spawn as you suggested. Let's see. Do we have we have Lady Beyond? Oh yeah, we have plenty. We're also going to redeploy though. So honestly, I could just let it spawn and redeploy. Or redeploy here though. Wow. My redeployment costs are awesome. This is what it's like to play Cao Cao.
Steel for battle. Prepare my chambers.
Yuan Shao.
Caution! Douse is the heart's desire.
Junior.
Nurture wisdom.
Go punch Liu Biao a few times. Put him in his place. Look at this replenishment. Oh, it's beautiful. And then we'll spawn a few people over here. Longui? Any administration thing? No? Just the this? Okay, well. Some of the generals this turn, they can't move next turn. Good points. It's here, right? Yeah. Well. That was a good point. I can just punch him with this, though. I'm pretty sure I can reach it. I forgot they can't do that. Sorry. How many turns? 9 turns to endure this? Okay. I had to redeploy anyway, so I don't feel too bad about that mistake. Dalpi. Your new scheme here is awesome, Salpi, but I don't know about you. Damn it, seasonal deployment. That's what flexibility is for. Oh, hey, look at this. Actually useful stuff. Wow, Zheng Zhu, you suck, but your wife is amazing. Okay, you have no corruption here. What about Dong, my other moneymaker? 30% corruption. Well. How would I like to make 700 more gold? I would love to. So many good abilities. I need to make sure a few people stay available for me, though. And you can do this as well. Boom. Marvelous. And I should have enough even if I deploy Guo 2, so let's go do some stuff somewhere. People check the corruption. Minus 30%. Thankfully, Cao Pi reduces corruption. Unless you meant somewhere else.
Warriors, attend!
I have about 30% faction-wide. Which is pretty sad. Take Danyang and make it my capital? I do not know where Danyang is. Is it up? I have no idea where it is now. Has so much industry. Is that this one then? The moment you said so much industry, I knew where it was. Yes, I love Danyang. Well, Jianyu is how that's how I've always referred to it. The independent names of the areas is new to me. And I'm still adjusting to it. But yes. It is a powerhouse. You are an administrator. No, yeah, no, no. Okay, you're the Grand Excellency. So you might actually be in an army. Probably not, but maybe. In which case, we can head in this direction. I like zeal. You might be spawned to put down the rebellion. That's a thing that's more likely. Yep, Nanyang's having a rebellion. We've discussed this. Everything's fine. Taiyuan is not fine. Oh, I have another assignment. Oh, duh, Guo 2. I got distracted. Shocker. Most of my commerce is here in Hedong. Yep. By most, I mean all of it. That's because Mao Xie is already manipulating it. It is in Sun Tzu's hand. Not for long. Although that does depend on this going well. Actually, I can move now.
Standard
Can I reach you? I think I can reach Chongpu. I can't retreat to replenish, but what if I just ambush?
Hay softens the senses.
Yo, come to me. I wasn't camped, now I'm ambushed. Maybe he'll come, who knows. I'm looking for commerce. Preferably commerce that is not already manipulated. We looked at Hedong. Jingzhou. Nope, okay. Jian. Was that closer? The South Take It is so rich in resources. I know, I'm still dealing with this petty squabble, but I'm interested. One of my strategies, like when I did the He Yi campaign, which did have the bugged Yuan Shao, which was a nightmare.
And endure hardships.
Okay, so this is secured. So I could start dealing with this. But I'll come help sweep up the north here. And once we sweep up the north, we can redeploy and start really raking in the dough. Alright. I love this campaign movement range. It makes me so happy. Alright. Good turn, I think. Well, beat boss after the res from Crypt because he can't miss. Oh yeah. Swinging for 200 damage a pop. By no means my cleanest fight with the rogue, but it can work out. Well, congratulations on once again proving me wrong. Oh. Alright. Nope.
Oneness grows closer.
A Landshaper. Here's Rebellion. Hello, Yellow Turban. Alright, let's call in some of our friends, shall we?
Reject corruption. I return. How fair the people.
How fair the people.
Clarity shines the path to peace.
I don't have another strategist. It's fine. I don't need one. Just calling this dude.
Deflect with shield, cleave with sword.
Remain pure.
This should be enough, right? That with the garrison? It should be fine. Okay. I could go bop it, but why when I can take this? Alright, let's go take this.
Attack!
Movement range is fantastic.
Irrational and
Recall
foolish.
Zuchu. I've already had my seasonal appointment though.
When justice triumphs, revelry awaits.
Okay.
It is
I'll do it.
ours by right.
Hi, Zuchu.
Welcome,
Goodbye,
my
Zuchu.
lord.
My aim is precise.
Alright, already level 3. Good industry, good industry. You, of course, have Badong as well. No matter. I'm at war with these, right? Yeah, okay. Orange is just not reds. Unfortunately, this ambush... Oh. Hold the phone. What?
I shall not waver.
See? Protectors of Heaven are coming on the field. No way. That's dumb.
To arms.
That's dumb. But I like it. I also could just resummon it probably, right?
Each victory brings stability to the realm.
Thank you, Sushi. I doubted you, but I don't know why I did. It's not dumb, it's an exploit.
Land of homes and families, I see China's future.
Don't you mean clever use of game mechanics? Honestly, I probably should have just kept them here. But that's fine. We'll respawn them in a few turns. When they're needed again.
Less virtue.
You have a second army, don't you? Alright, we'll go here and replenish
Destiny
for one turn.
awaits. Fetch my copy of the Zuochuan.
The what? Oh, well. At least I wasn't attached to this.
Meditate on peace. Prepare for war.
Alright, let's go take this. Before that replenishes too much. Bow high.
Strike as one.
Alright.
Strike true.
We will siege this.
With heaven.
Yes, if it's in game, that means the Delvers did it. Rebels are good, they can have really good items. And you get free cash. It's called farming Rebels. Well, it looks like we're going to get the opportunity because this is existing for 8 more turns. I have 69 food. Could do this. Could. I might still. We'll see. Cao Ren is sieging. Guan Yu is replenishing. Jia Hedun is having fun.
For the people.
Killing this.
Attack! For honor!
We farm food and rebels. Just got 3 count shares from crafting in a row.
Be silenced.
So now I can get 3%. You know, I need to build a lumberjack and see if I can YOLO those chairs.
In time, they will thank us for this.
I still don't have a single one. Alright.
The mightiest tree survives on its roots.
And put that there, and then this is a super mega industry place. For the beginning of one. I guess I can keep that. I just have money for it, okay. Meh, we'll wait. Rebellions are coming. In a lot of places. Use the feature, wink wink, I just showed you. I think I'm going to. I wonder... Does it have to be the leader that's recalled? Probably.
Our cause is just and noble.
Hi, Sai Yang. You are an administrator. Have any more administration things? Yes. Fantastic. Could probably beat the rebel army with just like 1 retinue. So I could take on 3 at a time. Yes, okay. Let's see. Huh. Liang Yue Bao is coming from Yuan Shao. Shu is very dead. Are we max satisfaction with everyone? Basically. Cool. Cool, I have no money. Great. A reoccurring theme here. So how do you feel about peace, now that I've punched you?
你要怎样?
Well, you're leaning more towards it. Okay. Punch you a few more times. Governance extreme. Is that good?
欢迎
I don't actually know anything about Liu Bao's mechanic. 913. Shizhe, I know that we're in a... How do you feel about that? Okay. Shundung likes this. Kuai-Jin is coming around to it, and Shizhe does not like it. Don't worry. He will. Has to be later called proxying. You can keep on doing it as long as you can keep summoning generals. As long as you can keep summoning generals. An important stipulation there. Empires are good? Yeah. But, this would be rejected, right? Wait, what? Did it? Oh. The others left. Now I have an empire. Great. Who would like to join my empire? Can I ask that in quick deals? Who are you? Oh, hi. I would love a trade agreement. For some reason I thought that everyone had to agree, but I guess they don't. That makes sense. Oh look, I finally have matched Jin. The only time I played as an empire was when I started as an empire. Wow, you are broke. You're at war with Shizhe. No. Good. Yep, you're broke. Alright, that's fine. Can you go where Dong Peishan is? Right here. In Sangwoo. Wait, why is Liu Biao down here? He's not all of this, is he? That would explain why he was so rich. I have a long journey ahead of me. Sangwoo is the peasantry center of southern China. Wait, isn't there like a lumber camp? Yeah. You're so strong you walk to a place. All that is mine now. You have the commerce-rich city of Changsha and the industry of Danyang. Changsha's like right here, right? Ish. Okay. I really want to confederate with Shizhu. Shiwu's debating it, though. If I can confederate with Shiwu, I get this territory and I can deploy down here. And that would be something. Alright, let's fight that. You're replenishing. Alright.
Harden your hearts.
Are we fighting this or are we waiting? I don't take attrition for 2 turns. They're probably going to come at me, so I should wait. Probably. We're doing this to lower the pop. Gee. I should honestly just upgrade this city. Or would that make it worse? Might make it worse. We can manipulate a little bit, industry a little bit more than we are, but I'm not displeased with that overly. Is where Sun Jian starts. Yes, his base of power. Shandong, where are you? Ah, yes, you're that. But yeah, I was investigating how do I get people to join my empire.
有话快说.
Can I join the coalition as an empire? Guess not. Well, I might be able to, but... Well. That's a lot. How does vassalizing a person with vassals work? Do their vassals leave? Or do they become mine? Unfavorable deals with us. Really? I don't know, Shishi. I feel like I've been pretty fair. Minus the whole trying to join an empire thing. Why do I feel like credibility is not worth a whole lot? I think it's worth literally just 0.1. It is. Oh, okay. That'll be because it is. Next stream question mark? Next stream question mark. What's tomorrow? My phone's over here. Tomorrow is the 13th. So next stream will probably be tomorrow evening. And I think it'll be Baldur's Gate. I'm not going to vassalize him. Although I am curious what happens to his vassals. Alright. Enough faffing about. Let's end this turn, shall we? And see what happens. Can I do this yet? 6 turns. Okay. 6 turns. Do I want to improve the relation with anyone? We could try and improve Shi's relationship, but... yeah. Hey, we got it. You know. Is this still an ambush if I fight it at night? There's Zhoutai. The monster. I like night battles. They look good. Night. Reinforcements take 3 minutes. That's... oh, that's right. I remember now. Not very often I get an ambush right next to a city. Let's see. I'm not too afraid of this army. The only real scary thing is the protectors. I guess the handmaids aren't scary, but they do provide utility to the heroes, who are scary. Except for Zhang. Well, that's about it, yeah. Just run down the trebuchet. I have a very straightforward approach to ambushes. It involves grouping everything up and sandwiching the enemy. Whoa, okay. I don't think I've seen this before. But that doesn't change my strategy. These cap to kill trebs. The treb's right here in the middle of the thing. Okay. Put my trebs at the front. You mean like over here? All of them are going to try and run here, right? This is the evacuation point. Do the archers now... I feel like I read something about it. No, the other way. Can I reach the map from here? I can reach half of it. Most of it. This, however, not quite as reachable. Put you like right this thing here. It's about half either way. Just put this here and be safe, I suppose. Okay. All right. Well, normally, like I said, I make one giant wall and push in from both sides, but I don't know if I have enough infantry to do that. I might just put all my infantry on one side and then all my cav on the other and squish. One protector guard then. I'll put this guy here. He'll earn his sword.
To attention! Stand ready!
Okay, then I'm doing that.
Sword sharpened!
I want to make sure I get the archers, which I guess is the job of the cavalry, huh? This side is good. Nine hours. Yeah, I did run out of water. I think it's about time to call it, though. So... Zhan Maijin in front of the cav. Literally mean beheading sword cav. Do they have bonuses to cavalry? I don't think they do. I do have charge negation. I didn't know that. Huh.
Steel yourselves.
They're the cavalry right here. I'll put one over here. Sure, why not? Actually, hold on. I should deploy on this side. What am I doing? Yeah, I think 9 hours is long enough. So then we get the archers. I don't really like you being in trees, but can I do much about that? If only I had fire. Well, probably hurt my own troops more so. Call after battle? Yeah. Alright, so we send these in as a giant group, and then we smush with the cavalry. Hammer and anvil strategy. Even though your cavalry kind of suck, Yuan. Should have given you the freaking colonel. Alright. Here we go. Since this is not ranged, we can kind of move a little bit. Can I spread out even more? I have super elite infantry. That's as far as I can stretch. Alright. Fire at will. Fire at will. Chengpu and Yuan. Nah, I'm good. Shut down the archers. The Treb is in the middle of the brouhaha.
Our hidden men have been seen.
I hope that made it in time. Alright. The brouhaha has begun. You need to shoot. And you can shoot as well. I don't know what you're shooting at though. Cavalry, go find something else to poke. Oh, looks like this is effective. Guojia, go, I don't know, do something. Kill Zhou.
Look, the enemy run! Craven!
Flee. Yes. There we go. Get my little militia here to run down the archers. Kill Zhou. Ooh, kill that guy too. We have a roar. Not really in the middle of this fight. Come fight the cavalry over here.
It is pointless to keep trying. Talk.
Come on. Get out of there. Roar. They're suffocating. Do I care? Not horribly. You should not be chasing that.
The enemy run! Craven!
I love the roar. You gotta go in 20 minutes. Well, it's perfect timing then. I appreciate all of the advice. I play lots of games, so I'm not exactly a master of this one. Or any game, really. Mercenary Cav versus Mounted Militia Cav. I'm sure that's going to go swell. Just bounce. Ignore them. Go find something else to chase down. So how's this going for us? Go smash that. Yuan is kind of losing to Chengpu, which is not horribly surprising.
You will fall! I will not lose again!
The worst part about this is you really tried.
So rude. Go chase down Zhou. You get him. Oh, I might not actually catch him. He has 121. So do I. Alright, we'll just catch Chengpu, or try to. Not a whole lot of time to actually catch him. Run down the mercenaries. Well, after this turn, not this battle. But I won't get one more battle syndrome, probably. No, we'll just do the rest of this turn. Did we get Chengpu? No, he's off. Alright, yeah. Farewell. What about this guy? Did we get him? No. Sad face. I assume every day? About every day. Every day-ish. I have a series of games that rotate in and out. So like I said, tomorrow is probably Baldur's Gate. I'll have to check. On the 16th, Savior of Sapphire Wings comes out, and I'm super excited for that. Mercenary units are good. They come full healed, and they aren't even bad. Yeah. We were here too. Yeah, Nathaniel's here a lot, and I appreciate it. Except for those weird days where I start streaming at like 3 a.m. and like a normal American, he's asleep. America.
Picture victory.
Hey, are you gonna hang out on my side of the river? Do that. I lost Imperial favor. That doesn't matter anymore. Fantastic.
Free them all.
Alright. Rip port that I had for 2 turns. Wow, you came fast. Yeah, it's 9 for me. Me too. So multitasking, but I keep hot up to hear and interact. Thank you, Gittervets. Stream poll. Well, the thing is... It's between Baldur's Gate and Curse of the Dead Gods, but both of them have to be streamed... Well, don't have to. But to keep up with things, they should be streamed before the Savior of Sapphire Wings release in 3 days. And there's 2 of them. Wait, hold on, what was that? Oh. Okay, it's fine. No. I've never had double... double ambition traits before. It's a real annoyance. Rebellions are inbound. Could kind of fix it if I wanted to. Liu Zhang's at war with me. I mean, he was supposed to be at war with me from the beginning, right? Fortunately, it doesn't mean I lost the trade agreement that I forced out of him. Can I do that with anyone? Actually, you know what? Since that was an ambush, and this is the beginning of the turn, I think now's a good time to call it. I'm surprised this didn't happen, though. Why didn't Yuan Shao come at me? He had the numbers advantage. Oh well. It's fine. He might once he starts to, attrition. Alright. This was the first episode. The first venture into Fates Divided, with Cao Cao at 200 CE start date. We are now the Kingdom of Wei, and we have enemies bearing down upon us from all directions, as the Kingdom of Wei did. So, yeah, we'll see how we manage that next time. I imagine there'll be lots of Imperial units involved. The north is cleaning up quite nicely. So we'll probably have Jia Hedun redeploy over here-ish, maybe, to assist, and then we'll have Cao Ren continue cleaning up this mess once this is a bit secure. Guan Yu leads our Emperor, Cao Cao, in cleaning up the remnants of Yuan Tan, and then he will begin his march against Sun Ce, while Zhang Liao, the Heavenly Dragon, begins his march. We might even sandwich Liu Biao here, which Yu Jin is leading the charge against, because he foolishly rejected our request for peace for our new vassal, so sucks to be him. annihilate Wu, then destroy Jun. I think Wu is the priority, yeah. So thank you all for joining me today. I had fun as always, and I hope that you did too. We will try to complete the Cao Cao series. I'm interested in it. Ice Become Emperor. Maybe we even might fill the map just for fun. We've only done that once before. So I hope you're looking forward to it. Thanks for joining me today, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye!